We're not doing it in a story.
Well, hear me out. What if we pretend to die your kid?
You're all insane.
I like the way you think, Chris.
This is why I eat family dinners.
Okay, I'm officially leaving this conversation.
I don't even know how we got on this topic.
You're going to start this? I ain't the can't get right now.
I'm going to pretend I never heard any of this.
This is why I love our family. We're always coming up with great ideas. Hey, did you hear about Stewie getting bullied on that Minecraft server?
I don't know, is he okay?
I don't know, but I heard they took all his diamonds.
That's so not cool. Who worked hard for those diamonds?
He could even build a giant statue of himself.
Shut up, Chris. I don't need your sympathy.
Don't worry, Stewie. We'll help you take revenge on those bullies.
I know what, maybe we can build a cute little village.
For a giant roller coaster.
Oh, haunted house.
Oh, guys, we have to focus on the mission at hand.
Right, sorry. So why these bullies anyway?
According to my research, they call themselves the Griffin.
They're like the plastics from Mean Girls, but for Minecraft.
Well, they're about to get a taste of their own medicine.
That's the spirit, Stewie. Let's go kick some virtual butt.
And don't forget to bring plenty of...
This is going to be epic.
Family Guy takes on top right.
Hey, Lois, why did you just let it go? It's just a Big Mac.
Just a Big Mac, I got quarter pounder.
Mom, can we please just get our food and go? I have a final exam in an hour.
Alright, so what?
Maybe we could just ask them nicely to fix it. They seem pretty busy in there.
Alright then.
Mom, I think that's necessary. We can just deal with we haven't come back later.
I can go with Chris. This is all rather trivial in the grand scheme of things.
Now, Stewie, I deserve to be treated with respect and opinion, customer.
Hey, maybe I can distract you with a funny joke. Why did the chicken cross the road to get away from McDonald's?
Sarcastic guy, Peter, that's alright, as you should be a comedian.
Can we just get our food and go, please? I don't want to be late for my exam.
Fine.
And that will fix everything, right?
Maybe not right.
Can we listen to some music on the way home? I need to relax before my exam.
Yes, please. And may I suggest Baby Shark to really get us in the mood?
Oh boy, since Baby Shark do. Hey, Stewie, what's with the weird-looking DeLorean? The backyard.
It's my time machine, Peter. I built it myself.
Snowy time travel is dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen Back to the Future. Trust me, it never ends well.
Relax, Brian. What could go wrong? Dewey presses a button and the DeLorean disappears in a flash of light.
Ugh.
And why is there fax machine where the DeLorean was?
Giggity, let's answer it and find out. The fax reads, "Welcome to the 80s. Hope you like hairspray and synth music."
Looks like my time machine malfunctioned and brought us back to the 80s. Groovy.
Snowy have to find a way back to the present.
Where'd you guys do that? Is that the anger, right?
I don't know, but I feel like I should be winning like Warmer right now.
Can we please focus on getting back to our own time?
What, Meg? I was just about to challenge someone to a breakdancing competition.
We need to find the nearest payphone and call Doc Brown.
Snowy, I don't think Doc Brown is real.
Well, we have to try something. Otherwise, we're stuck here forever.
Hey, look at that. The first episode of MTV is on. Everyone gets distracted by the TV and forgets about finding a way home.
Guys, come on. We can't stay in the 80s forever.
But I don't learn how to walk.
I want to see what other fashion disasters the 80s had in store for us.
And not leaving until I get a high score on Pac-Man. The family ends up getting wrapped up in 80s nostalgia that they forget about time traveling back to the present.
Well, looks like we'll be an 80s family from now on.
I guess this means we're stuck listening to Rick Astley for eternity. Everyone groans in disappointment as the episode.
Holy crap. Look at that. An alien spaceship just landed on our lawn.
Peter, that's not a spaceship. That's just the moon.
All right, maybe it's a moon spaceship.
I highly doubt that, Father, but it's always amusing to watch you believe in extraterrestrial life.
Can we go moonwalking now?
Not now, Chris. We're staying inside until we...
But what if the moon people come to invade us?
Dad, there are no moon people.
You don't know that, Meg. Have you ever been to the moon?
Okay, that's enough. We're going to bed. Good night.
Good night, moon.
Good night, moon people.
Good night, simpletons.
Good night, peace curds.
Good night, words.
Good night, my family.
Did you guys hear that? The moon said good night back to us.
That was just an echo, Peter.
All right. Well, good night, moon and moon people. Remember those old Apple commercials from the 80s? They were like super futuristic.
Yeah, and they were all about destroying the evil oppressor, like in 1984.
I always wanted to be the chick with the hammer in those commercials. She was a badass.
I don't think I've ever saw those commercials.
Dad, don't you remember the one where the guy screen explodes and the dude runs away? It was like poetry. And
Yes, I recall that one. A stunning commentary on the nature of subjugation and the triumph of the individual.
What he said. I just thought the colors were really cool.
Sonico. Because now Opal is kind of like the oppressor. They own us all.
Yeah, we're like slaves to our iPhones. 1984 was just a little off on the year, that's all.
But they do make me pretty if I can't like.
I mean, I have to definitely buy it, or even if it means I was being watched all the time.
Oh, please, we all know the true overlord of our existence is Amazon.
Yeah, so it's just watching us from space. It's like some kind of intergalactic creeper.
Sometimes I feel like society is just one big dystopian novel.
Except with more memes.
I guess at least we have those to keep us entertained.
Yeah, can you imagine if we didn't have memes? Life would be so boring.
Indeed, the world would be a dismal place without the gift of absurdity.
Wow, Stewie, that was actually kinda deep. You should write a book or something.
Yeah, Stewie's Guide to Memes in the Apocalypse.
It read that.
Hey, Stewie, did you got canceled on Twitter?
Cancelled. They can't handle the truth about trans rights.
Snowy people.
Offensive. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the truth hurt your delicate feelings.
Oh gosh, what are trans rights?
Chris, let's not get into that right now.
I can't believe Stewie is the most controversial family member now.
Hey, at least they're not to screw up this time.
That's right. Cancel culture can never bring down a baby with a laser gun.
Snowy, please try to understand people's perspectives.
Why should I? I'm a baby genius, not a baby people pleaser.
I think we should always respect each other's opinions and move on.
And I think you should respect my opinion that trans rights are human rights, Chris.
Can we all just agree that free rights are also important?
Oh God, not this again.
I can't believe this family is more divided than when we debated which Star Wars movie was the best. Which Star Wars movie was the
Hey, Meg, have you heard about this communism thing? It's like a never-ending game of sharing.
Sounds kind of nice. Everyone's equal in everything.
Well, technically, but then there is the whole no private property thing.
And the lack of basic human rights like freedom of speech and assembly.
Yeah, and don't forget about the limit price of goods and services.
Oh, but think of the efficiency, the centralized planning.
Nobody cares, Stewie.
I don't know. The idea of everyone having what they need and no one being too rich or too poor is kind of appealing.
But then you have to give up your individuality and conform.
And let's not forget about the whole dictatorship thing.
Oh, and the lack of motivation to work hard and read its economic stagnation.
But the opportunity to do it all over again, to keep trying until you get it right.
Stewie, stop trying to make communism happen. It's not going to happen.
I don't know. Maybe we should give it a shot.
Meg, what have I been saying?
Let's just stick to a mixed economy and leave communism in the history books.
Yeah, the American dream might not be perfect, but at least it's not communist.
Fine, but he'll never give up on my dream of starting a communist utopia. One day.
Hey, Chris, did you hear the one about the deaf guy who went to a concert?
Griffin!
I don't know. He couldn't hear anything.
Chris, you should try stand-up comedy. And you're pretty good at making people laugh.
Yeah, Chris. He'll help you write some jokes.
Be careful, Chris.
Oh yes, we've heard stories of comedians sabotaging each other's sets. It's truly an unfunny business.
Thanks for the support. Just go give it a shot.
And remember, Chris, you don't laugh at your jokes. Just blame Meg.
Hey,
Let's start with a classic. Why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know.
To get to the idiot's house.
That's a good one.
guys, I don't think that's appropriate for stand-up writing.
Maybe we should focus on something a little less offensive.
Yes, like why did the tomato turn red?
Why?
Because it saw the salad dressing. Everyone groans.
All right, let's go with that. It's tomato humor.
Chris, are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes, Mom, I'm ready to be a local sensation.
Then let's get to writing.
Oh, and Chris, break a leg. Literally, it'll be funnier that way. Everyone stares at Stewie in horror.
Meg, why would you want to go on a reality TV show? Haven't you seen what they do to people?
I just want to experience what it's like to be famous for a little while.
Well, if you want to experience what it's like to be famous, just be on a fire hydrant like I do.
Brian, please don't be on the fire hydrants. You know, I've had complaints from the neighbor.
Hey, Meg, if you become famous, then I'll be your bodyguard.
Yes, because a walking Paris Hilton can barely fend for herself against the paparazzi.
Meg, if you become a reality TV star, you gotta hook me up with some free swag.
Dad, you don't need any more free swag from the Travel Channel.
Meg, I just hope you don't become one of those famous people who can't handle the attention and end up shaving their head in public.
Mom, I want to have my head. Maybe just a little off the sides.
If Meg becomes famous, can we get a fancy holy pool like in the movies?
Yes, and perhaps we can throw pool parties attended by list celebrities and the occasional call to shame.
Hey, Meg, if you become a reality TV star, and I get a ride in a Lamborghini.
Dad, Lamborghinis are expensive. Maybe we can just take the bus together.
Or we can stick with the old reliable, the family station wagon.
Ryan,
Hey Meg, if you become a reality star, can you get me a girlfriend?
And perhaps a chateau in France while we're at it.
Guys, I don't think being on a reality TV show means I can magically grant all your wishes.
But Meg, you could give us a showdown on national television.
Peter, please let me have her.
I agree with Lois. Let's just be supportive of Meg and see where this journey takes her.
Yes, we'll cheer her on, and if she ends up failing miserably, we'll just knock her behind her back like any good family would.
Hey guys, did you hear about the CEO of Brick Hill?
No, what happened?
As a freaking pedophile.
Peter, wait, did you hear that?
I heard it from a reliable source. My gut.
Peter, your gut is not a reliable source.
Says the dog who licks his own butt all day.
Dad, that's gross.
Yes, father, that is quite unsanitary.
Peter, we can't just go around accusing people without evidence.
Fine, he'll just have to get some evidence then. Yes, and a spy costume.
Dad, please don't embarrass us again.
Sorry, Meg. I can't let this injustice go unchallenged.
Peter, I have a better idea. Let's just do some research to see if these accusations are true or not.
Research? Oh, that's no fun.
Dad, this is serious. We can't mess through accusations around.
Yes, there are legal ramifications to such accusations.
I agree with Brian. Let's be responsible, but not jump to conclusions.
Fine, fine. Back to my regular scheduled programming of watching infomercials. Hey guys, have you seen Michigan lately?
Nervously sweeting on Mom. I may have accidentally erased it from America.
How do you accidentally erase an entire state?
I was just trying to delete some old files from my computer and it got carried away.
Well, I hope I guess we're going to have to plan a family vacation to you instead.
And we still at your Cedar Point.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to swim across Lake Erie to get there.
It's Martini excellent. I've been meaning to test out my new flotation device.
Guys, I'm really sorry, but hey, at least we don't have to deal with the Wolverines anymore.
Yeah, but what about the lions? Those poor bastards.
All right, let's focus on the solution here. How do we put Michigan back on the map?
We could hire a bunch of Michiganders to physically carry the state back to where it belongs.
I don't know. They seem pretty lazy.
Perhaps we could bribe the gods of geography with a human sacrifice.
No, we're not sacrificing anyone.
Five judges have to settle for drawing a really accurate picture of Michigan on the plastic note.
Okay, that's settled. Now let's move on to more pressing backdrops.
Hey, Stewie, what's with the red flag in your hand?
I'm a techno-socialist club now, Peter. Get with the program.
I think Stewie has finally lost his marbles.
I'll read that.
Can someone explain what in the world is a techno-socialist club?
Chris, that's like asking why Peter does have a chin.
You should read Marx, Meg. It'll change your life.
Yeah, there's nothing screams family bonding like discussing socialist theory.
Peter.
Should we start the revolution now or later?
Ryan, don't be ridiculous. We need to plan this carefully.
Will there be snacks at the revolution?
Chris, you're missing a point. It's about equality and justice for all.
Or maybe Stewie just wants an excuse to repair it.
That's enough, Meg. Stewie is allowed to explore his belief.
Thank you, Lois. Finally! Someone who understands me.
You know what's even cooler than being a techno-socialist pleb, Stewie?
What?
A freak.
Meg, where did you get that chicken pot pie?
I made it myself, Jack.
Meg, you can't call the users.
No, I just threw a bunch of stuff in a pot and hope for the best. And a pot and hope for the I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm What's
Holy crap, did Stewie just knock out Ellen DeGeneres?
That's what you get for stealing my spot on daytime TV, Helen.
But Stewie, you're just a baby.
Yeah, and Ellen is a beloved celebrity. You're gonna get so much backlash for this.
Please, I've dealt with worse on the playground.
Stewie.
Relax, Lois. It was just a little tap. He'll wake up in a few minutes.
Can we change the channel now? I don't want to watch Ellen drool all over herself.
Let's see if we can get Jerry Springer to invite us on his show next.
Dad, that's a terrible idea.
You're just mad because you know it'll be due to the punchline.
Speaking of punches, I think I'm going to take a nap. Wake me up when the beams start rolling in.
I'm still not condemning what you did, Stewie.
Don't worry, Lewis. You'll send Neil in a case of Advil and we can call it even.
I just hope we don't end up on the worst TV moments list.
Please, a family has been on that list more times than I can count.
Remember when he missed the Queen of England for a wax figure?
Hey, I was tired from all the sightseeing. Cut me some slack.
Can we just all agree to not do anything that will make us go viral for the wrong reasons?
Meg, you're not a true millennial if you're not down for a little controversy.
Who needs Ella when we have our own entertainment right here at home? Hey, Meg, check out this cool life hack I learned online. You can cook eggs in the microwave.
Dad, you sure that's a good idea?
Of course, Meg. You want to be a cool kid, don't you?
Actually, Peter, cooking eggs in the microwave can be dangerous and messy.
What do you know? You're just a dog.
Peter, please listen to Brian.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Punch eggs in microwave and it explodes.
Oh, that was it. Can we do it again?
Now the mighty have fallen. Now you're resorting to microwaving eggs.
Hey, I'm trying to spice things up in the kitchen.
I'll stick to my tried and true method of frying them on the stove.
Suit yourself, Meg. But just remember, if you ain't microwaving, you ain't innovating.
I don't think that's a real saying, Peter.
Well, it is now.
I've got to admit, I'm disappointed in you, Peter. You used to be a master chef.
Brian, who needs a stove when you've got a microwave and a tree?
Can we make a music video about microwave eggs?
Let's not encourage this behavior, Chris.
I'm gonna go clean up this egg mess and show you all my new life hack for cleaning up egg explosions.
Please don't tell me it's the vacuum.
Plus, I vacuum you know me so well, Lois. Lois, why is your iPhone all bent out of shape? Did you sit on it again?
Yes, Peter accidentally sat on it during the movie.
Well, on the bright side, at least your phone is now literally bendy in the ink machine.
Hey, if you need an phone, you must go to the store and get your flip phone.
Yes, Lewis. Then you can make calls and hang up like a Ninity sitcom character.
We can get a Motorola Razr and be extra cool for about a week.
Hey, Lois, you know what he said, bend it like Beckham, but don't sit on it like Lois.
Lois, do you need a password for your newly shaped phone? Because I suggest Ben Dunn Brack.
I know, we're a phone figure guy. I'll also send you a random link every year.
Lewis, perhaps you should consider switching to a pager. Or better yet, a carrier pigeon.
Lois, maybe you should stick to carrying around a message in a bottle.
Maybe she should just carve her messages into a stone tablet.
Let's not forget about smoke signals.
You always could even send us telegraph messages since you're so old-fashioned.
Yes, why not a walkie-talkie? You can pretend you're a secret agent.
Lois, I bought you a new phone, but it's just a can with a string attached to it.
Lois, you can use my golf club. We'll get Fiore into the whole swing in this thing.
Or you can use river trees and carrier pigeons. They're reliable and eco-friendly.
Lewis, if all else fails, you can always just yell really loud.
Hey, Jazz, I just found out I'm part Irish and part German.
Peter, that's not how genetics works.
Yeah, then we'll know you're just 100, idiot.
Well, if we're talking about intelligence levels, I think it's clear that I'm the smartest one in this family.
Excuse me, the one who went in math last semester.
Yeah, Chris, but you still think a square is a shape with 5 sides.
You know, I never understood why numbers have to be involved in this IQ stuff. And we just measure intelligence by how many beers you can hold.
That's bombing out, Peter.
Speaking of holding, I've held quite a few things in my time.
Like what? A book? A calculator?
Smirking, let's just say my number of sexual partners rivals Stu, is it?
Outraged, hey! That is an entirely unfair comparison.
Yes, can we just agree that we're all intelligent in our own ways?
Yeah, but the fact that I can perfectly imitate a chicken clucking.
Shaking her head, I give up.
Anyone want to play some Scrabble?
Winning off finally a game that can truly test our intellects.
Rolling is as you, that's not gonna happen.
Lois, your hair looks like a seagull perch on your head.
Peter,
Sorry, Lois. It still looks pretty to me.
Mama, can I borrow your hairspray? I need to spike my hair for the ammo concern.
Meg, you can't help looking like a porcupine.
I think Lois' new look is actually quite avant-garde.
Avant-garde? More like a praise.
I wish I could get my hair done like Mom, but I don't think they make wigs that bad.
Hey, Lois, can you give me a perm? I want to look like Keitherman.
Peter, not even country.
I know, but I like those tight jeans.
Mom, can you make me look like a trendy TikToker?
Meg, you'll always be trendy, Mike.
I think we should all start a hair salon together.
That's a terrible idea, Brian. You don't even have hair.
Mom, can you give me a mullet? I want to look like old dirt.
Chris,
Hey, Lois, can you dye my hair pink? I want to look like a flamingo.
Peter, I think you're confused on what birds look like.
Mom, I You can be beachy wings like you had it.
Meg, I don't think anyone can look like you had it.
I heard about this new hair treatment that makes your hair grow in the shape of a unicorn horn.
Brian, that's the stupidest thing you've ever heard.
Can we get matching haircuts like the Beatles?
Chris, I love the Beatles, but let's not go too retro.
Hey, Lois, can you shave a lightning bolt into my hair? I want to be like David Bowie.
Peter, I don't think that will look good on you.
Mom, can you give me bangs like Sinestro?
Meg, I think you look great with bangs.
Just realized we're all just a bunch of talking animals worrying about our hair.
Speak for yourself, Brian. I'm a baby genius.
Hey, Stewie, what are you doing on that computer?
Just making myself a fortune in camp.
Stewie, that website is full of trolls and terrible people.
Perfect, just my cup of tea.
Can I make an account too?
Sure, but try not to embarrass me.
I don't think I want to make an account.
Think yourself, Meg, I'm going to be the next big thing on fortune.
Stewie, why do we want to be a part of that cesspool of the internet?
Because that's where all the cool kids hang out, Brian.
Hey, can someone explain to me what fortune even is?
It's like a dumpster fire, but on the internet.
Stewie, I don't think that's a good thing.
What do you know?
I made my account. My username is Chris Dumple.
That's a bummer. This is going to be painful.
I changed my mind. I want to make an account too.
Welcome to the dark side, Meg.
Stewie, I don't think you're ready for what you're about to experience.
I don't think you're ready for my sick memes, Brian.
Hey, Meg, what's your username gonna be?
One hole for 420.
What's the matter, Meg? Couldn't think of anything at you.
You know, maybe we should just all get off the computer and spend time together as a family.
You're right, Lois. Family time is important.
Yeah, I guess we could watch some TV or something.
Watching TV. That's so last decade. I'm going to go make some more dank memes.
Hey, kids, get around, some news.
Oh boy, what is it this time?
The sun is going to explode in 2027.
Peter, that's not true.
You're not making it up, Lois. It's science.
Actually, Peter is right, but we still have some time left to lie.
See? Ryan always has my back.
Wait, what do you mean by the sun will explode?
Oh, Chris, you sweet summer child. It means we're all gonna die.
Stewie, don't scare your brother like that.
Hey, let's throw a party before the sun explodes.
I don't think that's appropriate.
Too late. We're doing it. They'll call it the last sun dance.
don't know if the name suits the occasion. Peter?
I think we should start building a spaceship to escape the explosion.
Yeah, let's all get on the spaceship and go to space.
That's not how it works.
I can't believe we're all just making jokes about our impending doom.
Well, if we're going to die, might as well go out with a bang. Literally.
Father, this is not the time for excessive celebration. We should be preparing for survival.
Dewey's right. We need to start stockpiling supplies.
Or we could just wing it and hope for the best.
Peter, that's not a viable survival strategy.
Fine, fine. But we still have the party. Oh, Lois, it's not what it looks like. The chicken seduced me.
I can't even with you right now, Peter.
Mom, I don't know what's worse than Dad's cheating on you or that is doing it with a bucket of chicken.
I'm just glad it's not me this time.
Dad, I'm disappointed in you. How could you betray Mom like that?
Oh dear, what a scandal. I'm simply beside myself with excitement.
Look, I can explain. It's just that the chicken had this irresistible aroma, and before I knew it,
Honestly, don't want to hear it, Peter.
You know what? Let's just all chill out and eat some chicken together.
Yeah, we can all burn over our shared love of greasy fast food.
That's totally not bad, Mia.
How uncivilized. I'm going to my room to enjoy some caviar.
Fine, let's just eat the damn chicken, but let's make one thing clear. No more cheating, Peter.
agreed. I promised to only have ice for you and the occasional flurry.
Well, this is kind of like a Wade family therapy session.
And we didn't even need a licensed therapist.
Just a bucket of chicken.
You know, I actually feel closer to all of you now.
Well, I hope I'm glad something good came out of this mess.
I'm still appalled, but I suppose this chicken is half bad.
Lois, what's got you looking so down in the dumps?
Accidentally stumbled upon horse Twitter, Peter. I can never say what I've seen.
Oh, do you see the one where the horse dressed up as a cowboy? Classic.
I got horses famous too, right?
Of course not, Christopher. They use named Gran.
I have a friend who's into horse Twitter. She says it's all about celebrating the beauty and majesty of horses.
That's nice. But all I can think of is that one Family Guy episode where Peter fights the giant chicken.
Speaking of giant horses, did you guys know there's a...
Yeah, and I heard there's a horse in Texas that can solve that problem.
I, for one, welcome our new horse overlords.
I think horses are planning on taking over the world of skiing.
Yeah, they're just out there being majestic and stuff. You should try it sometime, horse.
I don't think I'm ready, Matt the Hawk.
Well, I think we should all go outside and appreciate the beauty of nature. Days, till we find out that trees have social media too.
Thanks, Peter.
What we meant to say was, let's go to the bar and forget about horse Twitter for a while. Everyone agrees and they exit the room, leaving Lois to contemplate her accidental journey through the world of horse Twitter.
Oops, did I just sink nose, Eric?
Well, this is what happens when you let a man with a chicken for a friend operate heavy machinery.
Peter, you realize you just ruined the entire animal kingdom's chance for survival.
Relax, Brian. We'll just build a bigger boat. Heck, we might as well invite some dinosaurs while we're...
But Dad, aren't dinosaurs extinct?
Yeah, but we have time travel now, remember. Who's up for a prehistoric party?
Peter, what have you done?
Yeah, Dad, you're worse than that time you tried to sell us to that traveling circus.
Agreed, and let's not forget that time you accidentally caused a nuclear meltdown. Oh, like a walking disaster movie.
We really need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe we can get some help from Superman or a woman.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. All we need is a tub of butter and some snorkels.
How is that supposed to look, Dad?
Well, Chris, sometimes you just have to wing it. Now, what's with me? Hey, Brian, what's up?
I was just checking out this new chat dating website.
Really, you went to stop that loud?
It's not stooping low, Lois. It's just exploring new ways to meet people.
Yeah, man.
Well, speaking of Tinder, did I tell you about the time I accidentally swiped right on my own photo?
Ron's dad, that's disgusting.
All this talk about dating websites makes me miss my ex-girlfriend from preschool.
You had a girlfriend in Pres-
Guys, focus. I think I found someone. Her name is Bertolka the 92.
Sounds cute. Let's see a picture.
Looks on her headset, whoa, says a cat. Like an actual cat.
Lots, you can't be serious.
Snorks, this is some weird furry stuff.
Covers her eyes, Brian. I think it's time to log off and rethink your life choices.
Or you could just settle for one of those real-life cats you're always sniffing at the park.
Takes off headset, okay. I get it. Maybe this wasn't the best idea.
Hey, don't worry about it, Brian. There's plenty of fish in the virtual sea.
Devin, and some of them are actual cats.
Hey, Chris, what's that rectangular thing in your hand?
It's a Steam Deck, cat.
Look at Chris, getting all the latest tech.
Chris, do you even have any games to play on that thing?
No one I hear you complain to money.
That's nice, Dave, but make sure you don't neglect your schoolwork.
Oh, please, let the boy have his fun. It's not like he's going to become a video game addict and turn into a couch potato.
Yeah, We all know that only happens to Meg.
Hey, eyes up that.
Speaking of potato, iron steam deck can also be used as a portable.
That's not true, Brad.
Only one way to find out. Hey, Lois, pass me that rat chicken in the fridge.
Absolutely not.
Party pooper.
I hear that steam deck is so powerful it can cause a blackout in the whole town.
Oh, great, so now Chris is going to single-handedly cause a power outage and destroy our electronics.
It's not that powerful, Stewie.
Chris, that better be your tight savings. You need to save up for college.
Hey, college is overrated. All you need is a steam deck and a can-do attitude.
And maybe a job.
Don't worry, Mom. We'll make sure to balance my time between gaming and studying.
You'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, did anyone see where Chris went?
Oh my god, Dad, you left him on the street again.
Typical Peter move.
Peter, how could you forget your son?
Well, it's not like he's a crucial member of the team or anything.
Oh, yes, because forgetting your own child is totally acceptable behavior.
Honestly, Peter, I don't know how you function in society.
Maybe we should just leave you in the street and see how you like it.
From outside, guys, wait for me.
Chris,
It's okay, Mom. I'm friends with a squirrel.
You are, Chris. Don't make friends with squirrels. They're our mortal enemies.
Please tell me you didn't feed it.
I may have given him a piece of crust.
You're lucky he did give you rabies.
Peter, putting a leash on you next time we go out.
Feeling like a stray dog. Guys, I have an announcement. I've created an Ashley Madison account.
Peter, how could you? You were married.
Peter, I can't believe you would stoop this low.
Relax, it's just for fun. I would never actually cheat on you, Lois. I mean, unless she's like really hot.
Oh, fabulous! Can I make an account too? I want to see what kind of degenerates are on there.
Ross, everybody matches with you.
I think it's cool. Maybe I'll make an account too.
Yeah, Chris. Let's find some mistresses together. Better son bonding.
I can't believe I married such a disgusting human being.
It's not too late, Lois. We can still run away together.
Hey, Brian, if you had an Ashley Madison account, would you match with me?
You'd rather match with a cockroach.
I'd rather marry my teddy bear, Rupert.
I'd rather eat my own food than let you to get romantic.
Peter, this is ridiculous.
Fine, I'll delete it. First, let me just see if I have any messages.
I can't believe he's actually doing this.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
This is better than any reality show we've ever watched.
Should we call the cops or something?
I think I need a drink.
My dear sweet family, gather round and let me regale you with the tale of an inventor far greater than Elon Musk.
Wait, what? Was Elon Musk?
Oh, Peter, you ignorant buffoon. Elon Musk, the supposed genius of our time, pales in comparison to my talent.
And if fake accent actually, I'm Elon Musk? Who are you to talk to me like that?
Oh, shut up, Peter. I mean Elon. You have nothing on me.
Dewey, I gotta be honest, I'm not sure you could invent your way out of a paper bag.
Angrily, O'Brien, you think you're so smart just because you're a dog who can talk. Yet you know I invented this very conversation we're having.
Kids, please stop fighting. It's getting out of hand.
You serious? My head is starting to hurt.
You don't know real pain, Chris. The pain of being an unappreciated genius.
That's a real thing.
Yes, Chewie, maybe you're just not as great.
Perhaps you're all just jealous of my brilliance.
Laughing, okay. Seriously, Stewie. Up already?
Feeling you can silence me. I am the greatest inventor of all time.
Okay, that's enough. Everyone go to their rooms and calm down.
Grumbling you'll all see one day. You'll be recognized as the true genius of our time.
To Stewie, if you say so, buddy.
To Brian, you know, has just gonna go three to invent a time machine now, right?
Meg, hey, can we go invent some beer instead?
Sure, one.
Hey, Lois, you noticed that Meg is really small.
Peter,
Thanks for noticing.
Don't worry, Meg. They'll pump you full of growth hormones.
Peter, that's not how it works.
Ah, sorry. I forgot you were a dog and not a doctor.
Hey, Meg, did you know that you can fit in a suitcase?
Thanks, Chris. Just what I wanted to hear.
It's quite simple, really. Meg's diminutive stature can be attributed to a genetic predisposition for underdevelopment.
Shut up, Stewie. No one understands you.
Peter, I'm not giving me growth hormones.
Fine, but can we at least get us some stilts?
Dad, that's ridiculous.
Just trying to help Meg.
Maybe Meg is just destined to be small, like a fairy.
Hey, that's a great idea. Meg, you can be our little fairy princess.
Peter, I don't think Meg wants to be a fairy princess.
Fine, then she can be a small, angry troll.
Dad, I don't want to be a troll either.
Hey, Meg, I found this growth spurt spell online for me to trade. How are you?
No thanks, Chris.
For one, I'm quite envious of Meg's small stature. It allows her to fit into complex spaces and evade danger more effectively.
Shut up, Stewie.
Peter, can we please change the subject?
Sure, Lois. And has anyone seen kangaroos? Everyone groans and rolls their eyes. Hey guys, did you hear The Simpsons got renewed for 32 seasons?
Really?
Impressive. More like sacrilege.
What do you mean, Stewie?
I mean, they've been going on for so long, the only thing left for them to parody is their own irrelevance.
Ouch. That's harsh.
Yeah. Why can't we be as successful as The Simpsons?
Well, maybe if we had some decent writers.
Or if we were more culturally relevant.
Peter, we are culturally relevant.
Or really? Name 3 people who still watch us.
Well, there's that one guy who makes those weird Family Guy X Simpsons crossover fanfics.
Let's not talk about that guy.
Can we at least get a crossover episode with them?
Yeah, then maybe people will remember we exist.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't think we can handle their animation quality.
We don't need fancy animation. We have cutaway gags.
Yes, because nothing screams artistic integrity like a 3-second reference to an Innities commercial.
I think we should just focus on making ourselves the best we can be.
But how do we do that?
Simple. We kill the Simpsons. All right, guys, I'm ordering a pizza from Domino's. What toppings do you want?
Can you get extra daddy issues online?
I'll have some philosophical debate sprinkled on top, thanks.
You take extra judgments on mine because
Can you put some of those little sausages on mine? How they feel in my mouth?
You have a sprinkle of world domination on mine. Thank you for asking, peasant.
Okay, let me just clarify. Did anyone actually want any normal toppings?
I mean, I've taken some mushrooms, but the daddy issues work too.
I'll settle for some olives if that's too much to ask.
I guess I could go for some peppers if you're feeling generous.
Nah, I can't in my mind. Just give me a pizza with nothing but sauce.
I changed my mind too. And you order a pizza from Pizza Hut instead, and we'll just set Domino's on fire.
How about we compromise and just get a pepperoni pizza with extra weirdness on top? As they wait for the pizza to arrive, chaos ensues, and they end up... Hey, Bri, where are you riding there? Oh, fan fiction.
Yeah, writing about Tim Cook.
Where's Tim Cook?
He's the CEO of Apple.
Oh, like the fruit.
No, Chris.
Why on earth would you write about him?
Yeah, is he just some boring tech guy?
No, it's fascinating. Just listen to this descriptive paragraph I wrote about him. Clear his throat, Tim Cook's piercing blue eyes glistened with the light of 1,000 iPhones.
interrupting. I think that's enough, right?
It's a little rarer.
Defeated, I just thought it would be cool to write about someone's rise to power.
If you wanted to write about Somer's rise to power, you should have written about my ascent to being the ruler of the world.
Yeah, that would be way cooler.
Who would want to read about that?
Muttering, apparently no one wants to read about Tim Cook.
Hey, Brian. Long time no see. How was prison?
Peter, I missed you, but you were not the one I want to see.
Right, you have a lot of explaining to do.
I know, Lois. I sort of did those pedestrian zombies while drunk driving.
Yo, Brian, you missed out on all the JJ trans.
Yeah, we tried the lip bite challenge and it didn't go too well.
Oh, Brian, it's a shame it was you in prison and not Ted Cruz.
Did you learn anything in prison, Brian?
Yeah, I learned that I could smuggle the keys in my rectum.
Right, that's disgusting.
Can we throw a party to celebrate your release, Brian?
Sure, Chris. Just as long as you don't invite Herbert.
I can't believe we have a criminal in the family.
As long as Brian doesn't try to run for office, we're good.
Hey, Brian. Can you teach me some prison lingo?
Yeah, Peter. Hanking means to stab and cuffing means to get arrested.
Right, don't encourage Peter's stupidity.
Okay, Brian, I got it fast. Did you have a prison fun?
Yeah, his name was Rufus. We bonded over our love for toilet wine.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I can't wait to tell everyone at school that our dog did hard time.
You guys are the best.
We missed you too, buddy. But seriously, to do anything stupid again. Lois, why are you trying to start a content farm on nursery rhymes? Are you trying to bore our audience to death?
Now Peter, kids love nursery rhymes and it's a lucrative market.
Lois is like starting a content farm on how to use a rotary phone in 2021.
Oh, please, nursery rhymes are so outdated. Let's make some videos about the existential dread of being a toddler.
Can I be the star of a video about eating glow?
I can make some as varieties of me whispering nursery rhymes.
This is going to be great, won't it, Billy?
Very well, just reassess our life choices and come up with better ideas.
Agreed. Let's make some viral content about cats.
But still here, baby, how do you even know about viral content?
Takes out iPhone, have you heard of TikTok news?
Oh God, we're doomed.
Can we at least do some videos about farting?
Yeah, farting is timeless.
Besides, I guess we can include some farting videos in our content farm.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we've hit rock bottom.
narrating, and that's how the Griffin family became the laughingstock of the internet.
Hey guys, I'm Peter Griffin, and welcome to the Peter Rogan Experience.
Peter,
What do you mean? I'm just stealing his identity. Not a big deal.
Now, if you can barely figure out how to use your phone, how are you going to host a podcast?
Easy, Meg. I'm just going to talk about weird conspiracy theories and have Eddie Bravo on as a guest.
Eddie Bravo, you are not even friends with him.
Of course we are. We follow each other on Twitter.
Oh, please, you would know a podcast if it hit you in the face.
Yeah. Dad, you should stick to what you're gardening and farting.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm good at burping, too.
Peter, if you really want to do a podcast, why not talk about something you're passionate about?
You're right. I am passionate about beer.
That's not exactly your new topic. Dad?
Okay, fine. What about my love for chicken wings?
I think we've told enough stories about your chicken wing obsession.
How about a podcast on the history of the fun?
That's it, Stewie. You're a genius.
Oh boy, this is going to be a disaster.
Can we at least call with the flagellant spirals?
I love it. And don't worry, guys. Joe Rogan on my show in no time.
Unlikely. Very unlikely.
I feel like I swallowed a fart.
Yeah, that's disgusting!
Well, what did you eat?
Just a slice of chicken parmesan. I was sitting in the fridge for like a month.
Peter, like, what you eat for that long?
I didn't want to feel left out, Lois. It's like that ugly duckling story, but with food.
Dad, you're sorry you turned green.
I'm sorry, Chris. My body just can't handle the power of the parmesan.
Oh dear, I do believe Father is experiencing the horrors of food poisoning.
I think I'm dying. Meg, President, give my set high.
That's not how it works, Dad.
We need to get you to the hospital, Peter.
No way. Hospitals are filled with sick people. I don't want to catch anything else.
Well, what do you suggest we do then?
I don't know, Brian. Maybe he'll just lie here and pray to the chicken god.
You do realize that's not how religion works, right, Father?
I can dream, can't I?
Hey, you found some Pepto-Bismol in the kitchen.
Thank God, my savior.
Peter,
Yeah, you're right, Lois. From now on, I'll only eat fresh food. Like raw chicken. Hey, everybody. It's your favorite fat guy, Peter Griffin, today. I'm here to talk about the new Steam Deck.
Wait a minute, Dad.
This thing is gonna revolutionize the way we play games, Chris. And it fits right in my sausage fingers.
Peter, please don't say that. Gross.
Relax, Lois, and just excited. And with the Steam Deck, I can play all my favorite games on the go.
Oh my, what's next? A device that lets you watch TV shows on the toilet.
Dewey, that already exists. It's called a smartphone.
Actually, the Steam Deck looks pretty cool. Maybe you'll get one for myself.
That's the spirit, man. And if you use my promo code PeterRocks, you'll get a discount.
Peter, when did you become a spokesperson?
I did. I just really like this Steam Deck thing. And they're paying me in free games.
Can I get in on that deal?
Sorry, Chris. They only pay cool people.
I'm surprised they're willing to associate their brand with you, Peter. You have a tendency to break things.
Hey, I resemble that remark. And by the way, the Steam Deck is durable and built to last. Like me.
Peter,
And on the Lois, Peter is pretty versatile. He can be used for entertainment, is always on, and is occasionally helpful.
Yeah, and has also prone to crashing.
And sometimes he overheats.
All right. Enough. Let's get back to the Steam Deck. Ought to use today and experience gaming like never before.
That was almost convincing, Peter. You might have a future in marketing.
Thanks, Stewie. Maybe I can quit my job at the brewery and become a full-time spokesperson.
now you were just being ridiculous. Insane.
Zoinks. Like, I can't believe I have the personality of Daphne.
Like, totally. You were the grooviest hippie in Qual.
Oh my god, that like so embarrassing.
Peter, wait.
Like, fashion, man. Groovy fashion.
This is just ghastly. I cannot deal with this level of hippie nonsense.
Hey, Dad, don't we all meditate together?
Yes, Chris. Let's all connect with our inner chakras.
Mike, can we please stop talking like this? It's hurting my brain.
I know how much longer I can handle this fire personality of yours.
Far out, man. Far out.
I can believe I'm related to you.
This is worse than that time you thought you were Willy Wonka.
Hey, guys, let's go to a drum circle.
Excellent idea, my friend. Grab our temporins and go.
I'm not going. I refuse.
Peter, I need to snap out.
Lois, don't you want to be groovy and free like me?
No, we don't, you delusional maniac.
Hey, I just realized something.
Oh, what an insightful observation, Chris.
Hey, guys, have you heard about this new generation called figure?
What are you talking about, Peter?
It's a generation that's faster than lightning. They don't even have time to spell out fake you. It's just fruit.
That's not really something to brag about, Peter.
Oh, come on, Brian. It's the future. Everything's faster now, even our farts.
I don't think that's something to celebrate, Peter.
Shut up, Stewie. You're just jealous that you can't fart as fast as me.
Yeah, that's gross.
Maybe for you, Chris, but for a fake yours. Just another form of communication.
Actual Dad, you got it wrong. It's not fake you. Use gins.
What? Chancy? That doesn't even make sense. Who comes up with these names?
Peter, just not as hip as you think you are.
Yep. I don't need to be hip. Peter freaking Griffin.
Yeah, that's exactly why you're not hip.
Shut up, Brian. I'll have you know that the fakiers love me.
I highly doubt that, Peter. You're not exactly their target audience.
Oh, yeah. Then why did I get 300 likes on my selfie with a chicken sandwich?
Dad, there's no light of likes.
You take that back, Chris. That sandwich was a work of art.
Maybe we should just stick to our own generation, Dad.
No way, Meg. I ain't gonna pick all the fake you were on. Just watch me for my way to the top.
I don't think that's physically possible, Peter.
Anything is possible with the power of the internet. Lois? Oh, if you'll excuse me, I have some TikTok videos to make. Exits.
I think we'll be seeing him for a while.
Thank God for that. Now can we please go back to playing board games like normal people?
Ian, tired of all this weird talk.
Agreed. Now, who wants to play Monopoly?
Hey, guys, you've heard of this band called 100 Jets?
What? That sounds like some kind of poo-poo processor.
Peter, I don't think anyone even knows who or what that is.
Oh, come on. They're the signal band that all the kids are listening to. Their beats are fire.
Peter, I don't think our kids would be caught dead listening to anything you recommend.
What do you know? I'm hip with a cool crowd. I even wear cargo shorts.
Peter, cargo shorts haven't been cool since the early 2000s, and 100 gets aren't even that good.
They sound like what would happen if a computer had a seizure.
You guys just don't appreciate real talent. I bet if they did a collab with Conway Twitty, you'd all be on board.
Peter, Connie Twitty died years ago.
Oh, yeah. Right. Well, I still stand by my love for 100 Jets. They're the future of music, I tell you.
Can we please talk about something else now? My ears are bleeding us thinking about this band.
Agreed. Let's find a different topic to discuss before I lose what little hope I have left for humanity.
I'm starting to think I preferred it when Peter was obsessed with that avocado toast.
At least that trend was healthier, mentally and physically.
Hey, Meg, have you seen the CEO of Brick Hill? It do looks like a walking raisin.
Yeah. What? Also looks like a pedophile.
Well, Meg, that's a pretty serious accusation. Do you have any proof?
Yeah, I have proof. It has a sticker on his car that says I break for playgrounds.
Meg, that's not proof. That's just a bad joke.
Maybe those really cares about the safety of children.
Or maybe he's just trying to lure them into his lair with the promise of safety.
All right, enough about the CEO. Let's talk about something more important. Like who's gonna be the next bachelor?
Peter, that's not more important. That's just sad.
Yeah! Can't we focus on something that actually matters?
Okay, fine. How about this? If we can't find a new topic in 10 seconds, we all have to do the chicken dance. Ten seconds later.
This is humiliating.
I doubt, Chris. It's just a silly dance.
Speak for yourself, Mother. I look ridiculous.
Hey, Meg, do you ever regret being a part of this family?
Every day of my life. Brian.
Well, it's just hurtful, Meg. You know, we love you.
Here you hear me now. But where were you when I was being bullied at school?
We were right here, Meg, probably making fun of you behind your back, but we were here.
Chris, that's not funny, bully.
Yeah. Let's not make light of Meg's pain.
Okay, fine. Let's all hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Hey, Chris, why are you watching that?
Didn't roast that.
Well, that's not saying much.
Don't be rude, Brian. Let Chris have his interests.
Yeah.
I must say I find Chris' descent into idiocy quite intriguing.
Hey, I was an idiot once, too. It's not that bad.
Thanks, downloaded like and Rose. And
Oh God, we're going to need more alcohol.
Maybe we should start a betting pool on how long until we get there.
Stop it, Brian.
For one, can't wait to see Chris' groundbreaking new content. I'm sure it will revolutionize stupidity as we know it.
All right, Chris, let's set up your Twitch channel. We'll call it Chris the Genius.
I think that's a good ad.
It's perfect.
And it accurately reflects Chris' current mental state.
Oh, stop it. Now let's help Chris pick out a good game to play.
May I suggest Monopoly? It seems to be in line with Chris' new intellectual capacity.
Chris, why did you buy a Steam Deck? Are we going on a train ride?
No, Dad, to play Donkey Donkey Return Clock.
You, Chris. That game is so last year. You're playing Among Us or something.
I'm surprised you even know what a Steam Deck is, Chris.
If not at all, do you, Brian? I know my guy's head.
As long as you're not playing anything violent, I don't see a problem with it.
agree with Lois. Violence is bad. Except in video games, and it's just pixels.
I say, old chap, why don't we play a game together? Have some Civilization Vi or Age of Empires here.
No thanks, do it.
What's a visual novel? Is it like a comic book with shapes and colors?
It's more like a closey or pulling up into a story, Peter.
But with no girls and weird plot twists.
Exactly, Meg, it's great.
I don't get it. When I was your age, we played with sticks and dirt.
Speaking of dirt,
I think it's time for me to take a nap. Wake me up when Chris finishes playing the Griffin simulator.
Oh, to be young again. Perhaps in another life, you'll be able to experience the joys of gaming and anime.
Hey, Stewie, can lend you my Steam Deck if you want.
Absolutely not, Christopher. I have no interest in that realm.
well, I hope at least Tress is enjoying his new town, huh?
Yeah, unless he starts neglecting his chores or his studies. Then we'll have to put those anime girls on hold.
Don't worry, Dad. I can balance my hobbies with my responsibility.
We'll see about that, Tris. We'll see.
So, I heard the universe is gonna end with a heat death.
How he gonna survive that?
I don't know, but maybe we can move to another universe.
I think you're confused, Chris.
I read on TikTok that we can time travel and prevent the heat death from happening.
All right, let's fire up the time machine. We've got some work to do.
Oh boy, this is gonna be epic. We'll be known as the saviors of the universe.
One could just sit back and enjoy the last moments of existence.
Maybe we should throw a party to celebrate.
I don't think that's appropriate, Chris. Chris,
I already created a hashtag for this. It is party.
You millennials and your social media obsession.
Hey, Stewie, I just realized something. If the universe is gonna die, doesn't mean we don't have to pay taxes anymore.
Peter, that's not how it works.
I don't want that. I haven't even gotten my driver's license yet.
I think it's time we face the reality of our situation.
I refuse to accept this. I demand a rematch with the game chicken.
Well, this has been fun, but I guess it's time to say goodbye to existence. Good thing I have my laser gun.
Stowing that down right now.
Wait, I have an idea. Why don't we all just hug it out and go out as a family?
That's actually a really nice sentiment, Dad.
I suppose there are worse ways to go.
Alright, guys.
I'm not hugging anyone, but I will acknowledge the sentimental value of this moment.
Well, Brian, looks like Mickey finally got his revenge for all those times you made fun of him as a kid.
Yeah, And I bet he's feeling pretty smug about it. It's not every day you get to kill a talking dog.
Please have killed more people before breakfast than Mickey has his entire career. It's all just a question of who holds the power.
Stewie, that's a terrible thing to say. We should be wanting right step, not making heavy power plate.
But Mom, it's not like Ryan was that great anyway. I mean, he was always hugging the cooks and eating all the snacks.
Exactly. Who needs him when we got an epidemic of COVID and murder hornets to deal with?
Peter, how can you be so callous?
Oh, really, Lois? Where was this friendship when he was stealing my toys and hogging the remote? I was just waiting for his downfall, mark my words.
Guys, can we maybe focus on the fact that Brian is dead and there's nothing we can do about it?
All right, sorry about that. So, what should we do with the body? Burial or cremation?
Peter, we can't just treat Brian like he's a piece of trash.
Yeah, and we should invite all his dumb friends too. They're gonna be so sad when they find out it's gone.
But why stop there? Why not invite all the other talking animal characters in the cartoon universe? We could make a whole spectacle out of it. It'll be like the Red Wedding, but with more furries.
Stewie, that's just sick and twisted. I love it. Let's get to work on those invitations.
And meanwhile, he'll start writing a eulogy for Brian. It's the least we can do to honor his memory.
I think that's a great idea, Meg.
And once it's all over, we may start looking for a new dog. Someone who's less of a birth than Brian was.
Agreed. Someone who doesn't mind if I use their tail as a paintbrush. Any suggestions?
How many tries do I get before my iPhone explodes? Is it bad that my password is password 123? It's the easiest to remember.
Peter, I need to come up with a stronger password.
Who would want to hack in my phone? I barely know how to use it myself.
Maybe you should write it down somewhere safe.
Like where? The rocket ship Stewie built in the backyard.
I have an idea. Why can't you try using a password manager?
What now? Is that like a tiny guy who remembers all my passwords?
I think that's how it works, Dad.
Oh, for God's sake. Peter, just use your thumbprint. It's foolproof.
My fool is pretty crafty, Stewie. Plus, what if I lose mine in one day?
Peter, just calm down. It's not the end of the world if you forget your password.
Easy for you to say, Lois. You have the memory of an elephant.
Study statue.
Jesus, Meg, no one asked for a TED Talk.
I don't understand what the big deal is. Just click the forgot password button.
I can't, Stewie. It's like admitting defeat. And I never back down from a challenge. Except the time I played a drinking game with Quagmire.
I don't think losing at a drinking game is considered backing down. Yet.
Why don't you take a break from trying to remember and we can all watch a movie together?
That's a great idea, Lois. And I know just the movie to watch. Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Mark,
Is Brian okay?
I think he forgot how to speak English.
That's rough.
Mark,
I can't understand a damn thing you're saying.
It's like as a can of Olpa.
Brian,
Maybe needs a treat.
I have some milk bones in my pocket.
Mark, Mark.
That's it, I'm taking you to the vet.
Wait. Brian even registered as a dog.
this is just Paul.
I think we should take him to Bardo Place.
Oh, please, like that's going to help.
Try speak, Mark. Ah, Mark, Mark.
Alrighty, time to jump off the battle bus and whoop some ass.
Mindless violence isn't exactly the answer, Father.
Shut up, Stewie. Let's go find that orange buffoon.
Yes.
This is ridiculous.
Because it's the only way we can meet Trump without getting tackled by security.
I just hope I don't accidentally kill him. I kinda need him for my science fair project.
Mr. President, it's an honor to meet you. Can I have a small loan of $1 million?
Oh, for God's sake. Can't we just kill him already and get it over with?
Stewie, that's not very nice. Plus, if we kill Trump, who would we have left to make fun of?
Why, the man that's all join forces and build the biggest wall the world has ever seen.
And then we can charge people to see it and make bank.
Brilliant. This is why you're the smart one, Brian.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting tired of this game. Can we go back to watching TikTok videos?
Dear God, help us all.
What the hell, Brian? Did you just poop on a carpet in front of everyone?
I had to go, Peter. Should have let me out earlier.
This is not okay, Brian.
I'm gonna be sick. Clean that up right now.
Can I still eat my cereal?
Oh, the joys of living with a pet. I would have expected this from the dog, but not Brian.
We can't have guests over now. The whole house smells like a barnyard.
I can't help it if my bowels don't cooperate with your schedule, Peter.
We need to get you on a regular potty rat's head, Brian.
Or maybe we should just get a litter box for him.
Why don't we just don't tape a plastic his butt so it doesn't happen again?
Or we could teach him to use the toilet like a civilized creature.
Let's just get this cleaned up before we start brainstorming toilet training techniques.
Can someone at least throw me a bone here and give me a treat for good behavior?
Absolutely not. You know the rule.
You know what? I'm just gonna go stay at a friend's house until this blow's over.
Can we just pretend this never happened and move on with our lives?
I vote we make Brian wear a diaper from now on. It's only fair.
I don't understand what the big deal is with women's rights. They already have the right to vote and drive cars. What else do they need?
Peter might have been fighting for.
Yeah, Dad, women deserve to be treated the same as men in every aspect of life.
Perhaps it's because you view women as nothing more than objects, Peter. You have a lot to learn about respecting the opposite sex.
As a dog, I support women's rights too. We all deserve equal treatment.
It's not about being better than men. It's about having the same opportunities and being respected as human beings.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that women are actually human? I thought they were just like sexy trees or something.
Peter, you can't be serious.
It's a shame that in the year 2021, we still have to fight for basic human rights.
And let's not forget about the community as well. They deserve equal rights too.
Exactly. We need to stand up for those who have been marginalized and oppressed.
Yeah, and we can start by getting ourselves and others on these issues.
I suggest we all read some feminist literature and attend some rallies.
I don't have time for all that. I'll just stick to my old-fashioned ways of treating women like property.
Peter, it's not funny. You need to start taking this seriously.
Yeah, and maybe you'll actually learn something.
And who knows? Maybe you'll even become a feminist yourself.
Hey, things have happened.
Hideki Yami is a genius. Lois, he made Snake the most badass character ever.
Peter,
While Lois is sneaking around like Snake.
Dad, you're us crawling on the ground like a worm.
Shush, Chris. They're on a mission to take down the Patriots.
Oh yes, a mission to save the world from your stupidity.
Dad, are you seriously bringing eye patch to the grocery store?
I'm in character, Meg. This here patch gives me the snake vision.
Peter, you're not even wearing the right outfit. Where's the sneaking suit?
It's in the wash, Brian. Do you know how hard it is to sneak around without making noise in that thing?
Peter, please take off your patch at dinner.
I can't, Lois. The mission is too important.
What mission, Dad? Oh, you just sit in the backyard, pretend to shoot people with a cardboard box.
That's because the box is a stealth tool, Chris. You wouldn't understand.
Oh please, Snake won't be caught dead using a cardboard box as cover.
Dad, maybe you should take a break from pretending to be Snake. It's getting out of hand.
I can't just quit, Meg. This is who I am now. I am the legendary soldier.
Peter Blake, it's time to come back to
Reality is for the weak, Lois. I am Snake, Nakey. Hey, Brian, what are you playing there, buddy?
So just Hogwarts Legacy on Twitch, is it obvious?
I don't think he can see you, Peter. He's got our headset on.
Mom, can I try on that headset too? I want to be a wizard.
Hey, don't know what you bother with those games. Can you just go outside for a change?
Yes, Brian. I agree with Meg on this one. This whole thing is quite true.
Oh, come on! You guys don't understand the joy of virtual magic. It's like the real thing, only you don't have to leave the house.
Oh, so my buddy's at the door, and it's not dark.
Right?
Maybe it's Terry Digger coming to save the day.
Or maybe it's just the pizza guy.
Don't be ridiculous, Meg. The pizza guy does come dressed in full SWAT gear.
Oh, wow, Brian. You really must have been crushing it on Twitch for someone to call the police on you.
I don't remember Hogwarts Legacy being this intense. Did Jay? Hey, brawling and paid the game or something?
Right? This isn't a game. I've been sweated on.
What does that even mean? Is it like being hit with a broomstick or something?
No, Chris, it means the police are outside and they think there's a hostage situation here.
Well, this is quite inconvenient. I was just about to cast the Patronus charm.
All right, everybody, nobody panic. Just have to explain to the police that Brian's not really a wizard, or is he? Guys, have you heard about the Moist Moguls? They're killing it in the Valor in the Sports League.
And you're embarrassing me again.
I don't know, Peter. I heard they're not doing so hot lately.
I don't care if it's just a bunch of kids play video games.
Mom, don't be so obtuse. Sports is the future.
Yes, Mother. Do keep up.
Look, I even got us matching Moist Moguls jerseys.
Dad, these are literally just your old t-shirts with Moist Moguls written in Sharpie.
Yeah, mine says most mothballs.
Peter, can we please just watch something else?
No way, Mom.
I must admit, I am quite curious about this team's prowess.
That's a spirit, Stewie. Moist Moguls for the win.
I guess it's better than watching another episode of Pawtucket Pat's Wild West Showdown.
Hey, I like that show.
Of course you, Brian, killed your toe.
What? Crank out that chicken shot.
Marvelous display of marksmanship, my dear Christopher.
Yes, the Moist Moguls are unstoppable.
Can we please just order a pizza or something?
Second that motion.
I agree.
But guys, we're missing the final round.
Chris, perhaps it's time we accept that victory or defeat for this team holds little consequence in our lives.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Sarcastic and terrible. What does that mean?
I think we should focus on more important things, like spending time together as a family.
Smiling, I like the sound of that.
Oh, hold on, guys, the most muggles are about to win.
Patting Chris on the back let us revel in the thrill of the game, young Chris. For even in defeat, there's triumph in the bonds we share.
Smiling, you know what? Stewie, you're right. We don't need a team to root for. We have each other.
Also, Smiling, that was actually kind of sweet. Dad?
I couldn't agree more.
Cheerfully, I love you, Gus.
Sniffing, you know what? I love you guys too.
Smiling proudly, yes, yes. Love truly does conquer all.
Hello, immediate Lois.
Peter, what the hell are you saying?
Estoy hablando en español, mi ama.
Wait, does this mean I have to start taking Spanish in school now?
No, Meg. It just means Peter's having a midlife crisis.
Who?
He said you're having a midlife crisis, Dad.
Hello, baby!
Chris?
Stewie, you're speaking Spanish too.
I don't know what's going on. Like it.
Lois, Ralph J, Tudo S Bean.
I can't relax when my husband is speaking a foreign language.
Maybe we should all start speaking Spanish to make him feel better.
I don't think that's how midlife crises work, Meg.
Can I at least get a credit in Spanish class for this?
No necesitas clases de spell, Christopher. Hablo mejor QT.
Hey, watch it, Stewie. No need to show off.
Can we please just go back to speaking English?
Claro, QS mi ama. Anything for you.
Do you think he'll switch to French next?
Wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Can I switch to French too?
Sure, Miss Alice.
Oh my god.
I knew Disney was evil, but this is ridiculous.
Can we even survive a nuclear attack?
I don't know, Meg, but at least we'll go out and stop.
Peter, did you pick up the dry cleaning before the world ended?
This is like that one episode of SpongeBob where Bacon our bottom gets snowed.
I suppose this is what happens when you cross the Mars.
Well, I always wanted to go out doing something heroic.
Not as a casualty of a corporate war.
I always knew Disney had a vendetta against us ever since we did that Star Wars episode.
I just hope we'll be remembered for our contributions to comedy.
This is not how Megan the Apocalypse would.
Oh well, at least we won't have to worry about nuclear winter. We'll be dead.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm going out with my favorite drink in hand.
This sucks. I never got to experience the true horrors of adult life.
Actually, this might be the best thing to happen to us in a while.
Peter, if we survive this and reversing, if we're not taking the laundry to the cleaners.
I hope this doesn't interfere with my plans to become a film as you go.
As long as we all die together in content.
Well, it's been a good ride, guys. See you all on the other side. Hey, Lois, have you heard of this Twitch thing? It's like watching other people play video games, but they're not even good.
I have heard of it, Peter, but see what's so entertaining about it.
Actually, Dad, Twitch can be fun. I've been streaming and people seem to really like me.
Meg, how could you? You're becoming one of those internet weirdos.
I think it's great that Meg found a hobby she enjoys. What games have you been playing?
Mostly Minecraft and Among Us.
Pots of Among Us. This is the game where you can murder all your friends in space. Classic.
Enters I want to start streaming too. Maybe I can play Fortnite or Call of Duty.
Sarcastically, oh boy. Can't wait to watch Chris get his butt kicked by 12 balls online.
Excitedly, hey guys, I just got a new subscriber. Wait, I think it's my rival streamer trying to sabotage me.
And so that don't get caught up in online drama. Just stay focused on having fun.
Jokingly delayed, Lois. We're in the middle of a Twitch war. Pretends to wield weapons, prepare for battle.
Sometimes I feel like the only sane one in this household.
Tips pacifier are yes, the thrill of competition. The only thing better than dominating fools in a virtual world is doing it in real life.
Enters where your heads and ready to start streaming. Just think anyone will watch me.
Whispers to Brian, we better set up some fake accounts to subscribe to him. Can't let him feel left out.
Shakes hit you ridiculous.
Offended, hey! That's a legitimate interest.
Chicks, Chad, wait. My rival wants to meet up in person to settle this.
Hey guys, let's play a game. Who's hotter, Lois or Alex from Target?
Dad, that's not even a fair comparison.
Alex from Target. That what passes for eye candy these days. Pathetic.
Lois is a timeless beauty like a fine wine.
Yeah, And Alex is like it through the ale breeder.
Can we please not objectify her mother?
Thank you, Meg.
Relax, honey. We're just having some harmless fun.
Speaking of fun, here we go, that new escape room place downtown.
I can't stand escape rooms. It's like being trapped willingly and paying for it.
Agreed. I prefer the escape room of my own mind.
Wow, boy, one.
All right, but if we don't escape in an hour, I'm leaving you all behind.
Oh, what a supportive father.
Peter, you have escaped from a wet paper bag.
And yet somehow we all managed to survive under his roof.
All right, let's go.
Holy crap. Chris of the Million com on Reddit. Who knew that posting pictures of your weird toe could pay off?
Peter, that's not the kind of content he's posting. Let's just share his thoughts and experiences with other people.
Yeah, and has been getting some serious applause for it. Maybe he should start a blog or something.
I don't know. Just happy to be part of the Reddit community. It's like I finally found my people.
Oh, please, Chris. The internet is full of trolls and idiots. You're better off spending your time in the real world.
I don't know about that, Stewie. The internet has all kinds of useful stuff, like videos of cats playing instruments.
I think it's really cool that Chris has found something he loves doing. We should support him and encourage him to keep going.
That's a great idea, Meg. Maybe we can all share some of Chris' posts and help him get even more cool.
Yes, show the world what a talented and insightful young man he is.
Thanks, guys. Really appreciate all your support.
Hey, maybe we can even get some sponsorship deals or something. Chris could be the next big influencer.
Thank God that that's really what we're aiming for in life. Corporations and monetizing our every thought.
I think you're overacting a bit.
Let's just focus on celebrating Chris' success and leave the philosophical debates for another day.
Agreed. So, Chris, what are you going to do now that you're a Reddit superstar?
I don't know. Maybe write a book or something. Or start a podcast. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah, and who knows, maybe one day even surpass me in online fame.
Now that's a depressing thought.
Hey, can't you just be happy for Fritz?
All right, let's all calm down and enjoy this moment, Chris. We're very proud of you.
Hey kids, what are you doing?
Mining Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. Is that like Monopoly money?
No way, Dad.
Chris, I have Bitcoin mining. This is a lot of energy.
Meg, but it's worth it.
You know what they say, Chris? The early bird gets the worm. Or in this case, the Bitcoin.
where I for one refuse to participate in such a primitive and volatile system. I prefer my money in gold bars.
Peter, did you help reset his mining rig?
I sure did, Lois. I had to use my master electrician skills.
Dad, did you really know what you were doing?
Of course I did. I watched the tutorial.
Chris, didn't you download the blockchain?
Come on in, Dad. What?
I just wanted to make sure you weren't behind on the times.
Hey, Chris, can I get in on this Bitcoin mining action?
Sorry, Brian, this is a solo mission.
I can't imagine anything more boring than staring at a computer screen all day.
Stewie, you're 4 years old. What do you know about anything?
Peter, be nice to Stu. He is just expressing his opinion.
Yes, Dad, be more like Mom.
Hey, not the bad guy here.
Guys, let's not argue about Bitcoin. Let's just hope Chris becomes a billionaire so he can buy us all a private island.
Yeah, and I called dibs on the hammock.
You'll bring the sunscreen.
Hey, Meg, what's the matter?
Peter, I got bullied at school today.
That's terrible. What happened?
They saw me rolling a joint and it was so bad they started calling me Lois 2.0.
Hey,
Meg, you're not even good at being a delinquent.
You Meg can even sneak into a rated movie just by looking 34.
How pathetic.
Thanks for the support, guys. Really uplifting. That's so crazy. That's where the sword that's so voice of the voice of the voice of the voice.
Well, Meg, if you ever need a better joint, I don't got.
Brian.
Yeah? Promoting better drugs is...
I agree with Dad.
I just want to say I feel nothing towards this situation.
Thanks, everyone. I feel so much better now.
Good. Now let's go get some ice cream.
Can we get some wheat and flucid ice cream?
Absolutely not.
You're such a buzzkill, Mom.
Agreed, I want my ice cream with a side of existential dread.
Meg, why are you wearing that rainbow shirt?
I'm supporting trans rights.
I support trans rights too. I love trans sheets.
Peter, that's not what this is about.
It's great to see you being an ally, Meg.
Have you know been pro-trans rights since before it was mainstream?
I got Dad. Why do we even have to talk about this stuff?
Because it's important to stand up for marginalized communities, Chris.
And because we need to stay relevant for the youth demographic.
Peter, we're just trying to look cool in front of the gents crowd.
Hey, have you ever considered wearing a skirt?
Only on weekends, Meg.
You should check out the Pride Parade this weekend, Meg. It's a blast.
I miss the days when the only thing we had to worry about was people mistaking us for the Simpsons.
Stewie, that's not even related to it.
Yeah, get with the program, Steely.
I'm proud to support trans rights. And to all my trans friends out there, I'm with you.
And I'm with you too, Meg. As long as it doesn't interfere with my shorts wearing.
Peter, sometimes I wonder how Lois puts up with you.
You know what, guys? Let's focus on the positive. I'm proud of you for speaking up and being an ally.
Can we go back to the Simpsons reference, though? I had a great bit planned.
Hey, Stewie. What's with the creepy music coming from your room?
I'm practicing singing the 5 Nights at Freddy's one song.
Entering the room, you would even want to sing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Because it's catchy and you can't resist it. Just like how you can't resist my cuteness.
Guys, I can't believe I had to listen to this.
Peter, turn off that ridiculous.
What's going on in here? Is it time for Karuk night already?
Please accept we're only singing 5 Nights at Freddy's because it's the best song ever.
Sing Survive the Night? Let me take you on a creepy flight.
Genders up. I hate that part.
Things still coming for you through the walls. Now you're crying out for help.
Sarcastic, wow. What a great way to spend our time.
Can we please move on to a different song?
Seems I'm really scared. Think I need a change of underwear, Liz.
Things you won't believe what I have seen with my own eyes. They'll haunt you, they'll taunt you. Enjoy your 5 nights.
Stop singing, okay? That's enough of that. Let's go get some burgers or something.
Thank goodness. I never want to hear that song again.
To the camera, they just don't know true talent when it hits them in the face.
Right, Meg, why you look so flushed?
I found Brian's fanfiction about him.
Hey, that was private.
What kind of fan fiction?
Well, let's just say Tim Cook and Brian were sharing more than just ideas.
That's hysterically, the humanity.
I'm not sure I want to hear this.
No, Chris. Come on. This is like the time Lois found my 50 Shades of Grey fanfiction.
Peter, that was disturbing and poorly written.
Hey,
And how do you even know who Tim Cook is, Brian?
I do a lot of tech research, okay?
Sure you do.
Maybe we should focus on something else.
Oh, I know. Who wants to hear my fanfiction about Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk?
Whispers to himself, I need a new film line.
Hey, Meg, can you please delete that fanfiction before anyone else finds it?
Sure, Brian, but only if you let me write your next one.
Drones, this family is crazy. Did you guys hear about the Facebook Cambridge Analytica scandal?
What's that? My mom's been using Facebook for Farmville and Candy Crush for years, and there's been no scandal.
That, oh,
Peter, do you have friends on Facebook?
Oh, yeah? The guy who used to give me Wendy's and made me eat paste. I guess he's still mad about that.
Anyway, Cambridge Analytica was able to harvest personal data from millions of Facebook users without their consent, use it to influence the 2016 US elections.
Plays was from late, so that's why my friend's mom's post about Hillary always had 50 angry reactions to a screen.
Well, Brian, what's your take on this situation? As the moral, intellectual voice of reason in this family, surely you must have an opinion.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that a company was able to do something with fake folks' confusing privacy policies.
I knew those security questions were a trap. And not from Planet Zuckerberg?
Peter,
But the real question is, how can we trust Facebook with our personal information?
it's easy, Brian. Just don't use it.
But how will I know if my god's cast constipated?
Or if my ex-girlfriend's mother is on vacation.
We all just need to be more careful with our online information. Don't put anything out there that you wouldn't want public.
But how am I supposed to brag about eating 50 hot dogs at a fair?
Soulcast to know, Peter. What do we do without your impressive hot dog accomplishments on social media?
Guess we'll just have to find a new way to share our achievements. Maybe we can try something old school like talking face to face.
Chuck expression talking, but that's crazy talk. Hey, Lois, have you seen these new politorial memes?
What even is poetry?
So we made a machine that made us all obsessed with it.
So what is wrong with you?
I wanted to create the ultimate game of family.
I love video games.
You're grounded, mister.
Peter, be too harsh. He only wanted to make us happy.
I think we need to destroy that machine before this obsession gets any worse.
But if we destroy it, we won't be able to win the Politorial Battle Royal Championship.
I don't even know how to play that game.
Oh, it's easy. You just shoot people and jump around like a maniac. It's a family bonding experience.
I'm not endorsing this game, Peter.
I think we should always take a break from this politory thing and play some board games instead.
Fine, but can we at least advertise our new Politorial clan on the internet before we switch?
Thank God that's over.
Was ready for some Monopoly.
Can we at least go outside and play catch or something?
No, I need to get back to my new Politorial the headset.
Hey, Brian, what you doing?
He's preaching about how awesome Xi Jinping is.
Right.
What are you talking about? As a hero?
You're just gonna ignore all the human rights violations.
That's just fake news.
But what about the protests in Hong Kong?
They are just troublemakers.
Have you lost your mind?
No, I've just seen the light.
Well, I don't trust any leader who does have a cool nickname like Papa Smurf annoyed.
Xi Jinping doesn't need a cool nickname. He's already cool.
Right? This is ridiculous.
Fine, let's talk about how I'm the most attractive member of the family.
Oh, please, you look like a used tip.
Hey, you know that? I'm very desirable in the canine community.
That's not really something to brag about, Brian.
Oh, come on, you were just jealous.
All right, that's enough. Let's
As long as we're watching steady upload content.
Hey, Brian, what's on your mind?
I'm thinking of dosing Joe Rogan's podcast.
I'm Brian that's awake.
But Lois, Joe Rogan's voice sounds like nails on a coal bar.
I don't get it. I love chalkboard sounds.
Dad, that's because you're a psychopath.
Yes, can we just appreciate how my voice is changing?
Shut up, Chris. Brian, have you considered therapy?
Therapy won't stop me from taking down Joe Rogan.
It sounds like someone needs a hobby.
This is my hobby, Peter. I can't let people listen to Joe Rogan talk about oat meat.
Right? This is not what going to jail over.
But Lois, I can't just sit back and let people continue to enjoy Joe Rogan's podcast.
I didn't know you were so passionate about hating Joe Rogan, Brian.
It's not about hate, Meg. It's about making a statement.
Could you just leave a bad review on iTunes like a normal person?
Or write a strongly worded letter like a civilized adult.
No, I must take down Joe Rogan's podcast.
Well, you do end up in jail, and we come visit you.
Peter.
I need moral support in prison. I decided to change my name to Peter Ritter. It's more unique.
Peter, why are you doing this? This is ridiculous.
Because Meg made fun of me for being basic, and I need to impress the cool kids.
What? I never said anything like that, Dad. Making up lies.
Too late? Meg, I'm already the Peter Ritter. This is who I am now.
Peter, like,
Oh, it's so boring, Lois. Peter Ritter is the name for the future.
If that's true, then I'll start calling myself Stewie. It's genius.
Can I change my name to want to be called Chris is not basic?
I love it. Whole family can have cool new names. Will be the envy of Borg.
I don't know how to tell you this, Dad, but I think everyone's going to make fun of us.
Nonsense, Meg. They just don't understand how cool we are. Peter Ritter is catching on.
I highly doubt it, but if it makes you happy, then I'll just go along with it.
can't believe him saying this.
I'm changing my name back to Stewie. This whole thing is getting out of hand.
It must go with Chris. Think I can handle being Chris is not basic for too long.
Fine, if you guys don't want to be cool like me, then go ahead. But just remember, you'll never be as Peterish or as me.
Yeah. Okay, Dad. We'll just stick to our boring old names.
Suit yourselves, losers. Character is destined for greatness. Hey there, Brian White, a long face.
My chroma board just crashed and I lost all my doggy meat.
Right, did you back them up?
Of course not, Lois. Thought it was the Claw's job.
What's the clan? Is that where dog lives?
No, Chris, it's a place your files go to Dad.
How primitive, relying on technology. I simply write all my thoughts on parchment.
Yeah, he also sends carrier pigeons instead of emails.
I don't have time for this. My memes won't name themselves.
Well, maybe it's time to take a break from the internet, right?
Take a break from the internet. That's like telling Stewie to stop streaming.
Can I have your Chromebook down break?
Don't be ridiculous, Chris. One needs it to Google Kandagzi Pizza.
For the 1000th time, Christopher, the answer is no. Now leave Brian alone and let him wallow in his technological despair.
Well, I the solution. Let's just buy you a new Chromebook.
Wow, Peter, that's surprisingly helpful.
Don't praise him too much, right?
Too late, Lois. My ego is already launching into it. Hey, Brian, what's up?
I'm just so sick of all this talk about unity. Can't we just have some healthy competition?
Yeah, Brian, why are you so into unity?
Gosh, boy, I want some chaos, some drama.
Right.
Therapy won't change fact that I'm sick of everyone over and sinning promote it.
Hey, maybe we can all play a game of dodgeball.
Yes, finally an idea with some teeth.
Oh, Brian, you're such a nihilist.
Better than being a sheep.
Speaking of sheep, I heard they're protesting down at the mall.
Protesting what, Peter?
I don't know, something about not being fluffy enough.
Right? Why do you always have to be the contrarian?
Someone's got to be the voice of reason around here.
Reason, you're advocating for dodgeball.
It's a valid sport.
But what about you are?
Screw unity, I want to see some blood.
You're like a deranged Spartan.
I take that as a compliment. Amen.
Hey, Brian, why don't we settle this with a friendly game of rock, paper, scissors?
That's more like it. Let's bring back the agile learner competition.
You do know that rock, paper, scissors is a game of chance, right?
Damn it, back to square one.
Hey, Chris, how come you were always in the bathroom for ours?
I'm taking a long bath. What else could it be?
I bet he's finally giving his snake a little love with a double-handed shuffle.
Oh God, please tell me you're not watching Andrew take clips.
Oh my, you got me!
Bursting in, what the hell is going on in here?
Burrito? Oh my God, Mom. I was lost.
Looks like somebody got caught with their pants down.
Working, you know, Chris. The internet is full of, good materials that aren't this problematic.
My God, did you really those sailor materials?
Well, maybe we should start calling him Chris Taperhands Griffin.
I can't believe this.
Lois, let's not be too harsh. We've all been down some questionable internet rabbit holes.
Yeah, for example, one time I accidentally watched a whole hour of Seal Pup birthing videos.
Marjorie I just wanted to learn some self-defense.
Well, I hope he sits down for a family meeting about appropriate online behavior.
Can we also talk about how much I hate that little pig from the insurance commercials?
Rolling her as always with a pig to it.
Okay, guys, I'm applying to moderate role. I need your support.
Dad, have you even considered the amount of hate on that sub?
Big. I handle it. I'm a big boy.
More like a big dumb boy.
And now I'm qualified and a connoisseur of internet memes.
Peter, that does make you qualified.
Yeah, Dad, you'll need to step up your game.
Step up my game. How dare you? I gave birth to you.
No, Dad. That's not how it works.
Whatever. You'll just bribe the mods with core hard clam chowder.
Sorry, Dad. I don't think that's how it works either.
Maybe you should just stick to moderating that Facebook group for baby boomers.
Ah, very funny. Brian, you know I prefer MySpace.
Peter, just face it, you're not cut out for this.
Yeah, you're better off us sticking to being a cook's Dad.
And eating those disgusting cheese puffs.
Hey, at least I'm good at that.
And burping the alphabet.
Yep, and that too.
Maybe you should just stick to what you're good at.
Peter, I have to be good at everything.
Yeah, stick to being a lovable, goofy dad.
Who occasionally makes us vomit with his antics.
Well, okay. I guess I'll just stick to that. Hey, Brian, do you know why your mom is like a vacuum?
No. Why?
Because she sucks and blows at the same time.
Sarcastically, well, Dad, how very original.
Hey, did you just hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He will stop at nothing to avoid them.
Oh, Chris, your attempts at humor are almost as pitiable as brilliant.
Yeah, I can make your mom joke too. Your mom is so ugly, even the Tide Pod won't need her.
Disapprovingly bright.
Wait. I got one. Your mom was so fat she sat in a rainbow and Skittles popped out.
Dad, that doesn't even make sense.
This is turning out to be more painful than Peter's attempt at stand-up comedy.
Okay. One more try. Mama's so old, her breast milk is actually powdered milk.
Shakes her head. We're going to have to work on your comedic timing, Brian.
I don't know. It's not like making your mom jokes is rocket science. Your mom is so fat when she goes to the beach of whales saying, "We're family," even though you're fatter than me.
Why, I don't think that's how it goes.
Besides, just stop, all of you.
Reed, this is rapidly devolving into a pathetic display of futile attempts at humor.
I guess I'm just not cut out for this your mom joke thing.
Well, I hope that's probably for the best.
Hey, your mom is so smart. I bet she could figure out how to fix Brian's lack of humor. I don't see why not. Who says we can't have fun just because we're old?
Yeah, Dad, but playing Roblox all day, don't you have work or something?
Maybe we should focus on more intellectual pursuits.
Right, remember when you got helped on Minecraft? You built a castle for 3 weeks straight.
I don't know. Maybe we should switch to Fortnite.
No. None of that. I refuse to stoop to the level of those peasants.
Besides, Roblox is the only place where I can be an astronaut 1 minute and a pirate the next.
But Dad, you're always complaining about you never have any time.
And yet you spend hours on and building virtual theme parks.
Maybe we should start a support group.
What are we doing with us? No, they're upset or something.
You know what they say, if you can't beat him, join him. By then, I mean here, elves.
Hey, I'll have you know that I'm a respected member of the Roblox community.
Dad, you made that giant statue of yourself and called it Lord Peter.
And then destroyed it when the other players went back down to him.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that you're still playing.
Hey, let's just not play Fergal anymore.
Thank God. I was afraid I'd have to start tending to virtual crops again.
Hey, Manga, you are in the latest 100 Gex album.
Yeah, it's definitely a vibe.
I don't know how to feel about it. It's like an auditory acid trip.
I heard it's popular with the teens.
I don't understand why they just don't make normal music like that or urban now.
Oh, Chris, you simpleton. Haven't you heard of experimental music?
Yeah, remember when I experimented with that cheeseburger and donut sandwich?
Dad, That's not even remotely the same thing.
I feel like this music is speaking my soul, but also assaulting my eardrums at the same time.
Right, did you enlist into the labs? They make absolutely no sense.
All I know is that my head hurts from listening to it.
I think you uncultured swine just don't appreciate the genius of 100 gig.
Hey, let's start our own band, call ourselves 50 Cats.
Dad, that's a terrible idea.
I think we should stick to our day jobs, whatever they may be.
I'm just happy I can't hear the music from your headphones anymore.
I still won't get it, but maybe I'm not cool.
Of course you're not Chris, but don't worry, you have me to guide you through the complexities of art.
Chris, you bought a timeshare in Florida. Did you hit your head or something?
No, Dad, was a great deal of pause. It's right near Disney World.
Yeah, because that's exactly where I want to spend my vacation, surrounded by screaming kids and overpriced food.
Chris, have you ever heard of something called buyer's remorse?
Right, why do you even try? Don't even pay rent.
You had timeshare in Florida, how posh. Maybe while you're there, you can develop a sudden urge for pastel clothing and golfing.
Hey, I don't know. Heck, Florida has a lot of alligators. What if one of them steals your timeshare?
Dad, that's not how it works.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll go visit your timeshare and defend it from the alligators. I've seen Crocodile Dundee like 8 times.
You know, there are other places in Florida besides Disney World. You can visit the Kennedy Space Center or the Everglades.
Or you could just stay in your timeshare and watch runs of Baywatch all day.
But that's not very helpful.
I have a great idea. Why don't we all go to Chris' timeshare and reenact scenes from Scarface?
Stewie, that's a terrible idea. I reenact Scarface scenes all the time and nobody ever gets hurt.
I don't think I want to do any of those things.
Chris, it's your vacation.
Yeah, like drinking fruity rum drinks and forgetting about your timeshare problems.
Please, can we all just agree that Florida is a terrible state and move on with our lives?
Meg, I'll have you know Florida is home to many great things, like swamp racing and giant theme parks shaped like fruit.
Oh, and let's not forget the rich cultural heritage of Florida, man.
I think I made a mistake buying this timeshare and set it to go make some memories.
That's great, Chris, and if you lose your timeshare to alligator, well, still love you.
Oh, geez, Chris. What did you even meet this girl online for? You know you're not legal, right?
I know that, but she lives in Tennessee, so I thought.
Chris, you're so stupid. This is like that episode of Catfish where the guy thought he was talking to Katy Perry.
Shut up. Payment and no dribble as it is.
Chris, you realize that what you did is illegal, right? You're gonna need a good lawyer.
And what am I supposed to tell the neighbor when they ask where Chris is on?
This is all a mistake, I swear. If I must have planted the evidence on my computer.
Of course, because the FBI has nothing better to do than frame awkward teenage boys for soliciting underage girls online.
Maybe we should hire Saul Goodman. I hear he's really good at getting people out of legal trouble.
You realize he's a fictional character, right?
Oh, well, in that case, maybe we should call Matlock.
This is serious, Peter. We need to figure a way to help Chris.
What if we all pool the money and bribe the judge?
Oh, Meg. Your naivety is almost adorable.
I don't want to go toil, or if I drop the soap in the shower.
Yeah, just bend your knees more.
Peter,
I don't think that's how it works, Peter.
You know, maybe we should just let Chris go to prison. He'll finally get that prison tattoo he's always wanted.
I don't want a prison, Teddy.
Come on, Chris. Every bad boy needs a prison tattoo.
Why are we all screaming? Why are we screaming? Screaming.
I can't hear myself think.
Make it stop.
How Caribbeans scream like this?
But this is the new Family Guy format, Lois.
I did not sign up for this.
I can't take it any more covers yours.
I hope this is not a permanent mode of communication.
My throat hurts.
Talents, you fools. You've had to tolerate this barrage of noise for far too long.
If this is what hell is like, take me now.
Who came up with this idea?
Was it you, Dad?
I can hear you, Chris.
Finally, reason to use my musical talents. Screams a C sharp.
Scrolling through TikTok, oh man, there's another dance trend. Should I try it?
She tries to get Peter's attention, Dad. Watch me do the renegade.
So scroll and hold on, Meg. I gotta see if I can twerk.
Sitting next to Peter, can we please talk about something other than TikTok?
Proudly, I got 20 likes on my last video, Brian.
Frustrated, Peter. We need to discuss our finances.
Not here in Lois, oh, look. A dog is singing Old Town Road.
And certainly Dad took out this meme I found.
Nonchalantly, that's cool, Chris. I'm more interested in this guy doing magic with ketchup.
Sarcastically, oh boy, another video of people lip-syncing.
Laughing, Stewie, it's hilarious. This woman thinks she's a chicken.
sorry, Dad. You're missing out on all the fun.
Absorbed in TikTok night now, man. I need to watch these people attempting parkour.
Rolling his eyes, this is getting ridiculous.
Exasperated, Peter. We have important decisions to make.
Pause and briefly hold on, Lois. This guy is eating a cactus.
Puzzled, why are we even on TikTok? Anyways,
Defensively, because it's the hottest step out there, Chris. Keep up with the times, son.
Disgusted, I refuse to partake in your bizarre obsession with these nonsensical videos.
Ignorant, Stewie. Oh, man, I love this TikTok star. It's always making me laugh. Hey, you mewing like a cat.
I don't know, Dad. It feels like the right thing to do.
Maybe says park cat. You know, like Taylor Swift.
Right.
and I mew too, mew mew mew.
I suppose this is one way to cope with the crippling loneliness of quarantine.
Me.
Oh, God, she's doing it again.
Maybe we should take her to a therapist or vet.
Or we could just turn our house into a giant litter box.
Yeah, cold dibs on the sandbox.
Perhaps I can sell her to a wealthy eccentric who collects hum and cat hybrids.
Meow meow me.
All right, Meg, that's enough. Go eat some catnip or something.
This is not how I pictured spending my Tuesday evening.
At least we're not watching the news.
Mew 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 mew.
I wonder if she'll start sprouting whiskers in a tail.
Me.
I tried to take a selfie with my reflection, but it just kept blinking.
You know what they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words, but my Tinder profiling needs one.
I don't understand why I'm getting hate on Instagram. My avocado toast was perfectly filtered.
My Instagram caption game is so strong. Good bread piece, the Middle East Royals winning.
If a picture is worth 1,000 words, then my Snapchat streaks are worth 1,000,000.
I tried to put on the perfect outfit for my graduation photo, but I ended up looking like a Snorlax in a tube.
I'm gonna Photoshop myself into a picture with Beyond, so people will think we're...
The only thing worse than being tagged in a terrible photo is being tagged in a terrible photo on Facebook.
I spent 3 hours editing my profile picture, but no one even liked it. Maybe I should just stick to Facebook.
I don't always mirror selfies, but when I do, I make sure there's a full-length mirror involved.
Why take pictures of your food when you can just eat it? I mean, what's next? Taking pictures of your poop?
I thought I took a great picture of myself, but then someone pointed out that I had toilet paper on my show.
I tried to take a panoramic shot of my backyard. They ended up just taking a bunch of blurry pictures of the fence.
If you want to impress someone with your photography skills, just take a picture of your dog. Works every time.
I don't understand why people take selfies in front of the Eiffel Tower. Just take a picture of the damn tower.
My Instagram is basically just a highlight reel of my dog, my busy eating skills.
My selfies are so good they should be in a museum. A museum of me, that is.
I took a picture of myself while crying and posted it only. No one cared. I guess I'm just not old enough.
All right, gang, let's split up and search for clues like real detectives.
Ego, this isn't a mystery. Brian just lost his favorite Chuto.
It's not just a chew toy. It's my emotional support chew toy.
Would it be easier to us buy a new toy?
No way. We have to solve this mystery for Brian's sake.
I can't believe him saying this, but I agree with Meg. Let's do this.
Okay, gang, let's.
Don't even think about it, Dad.
I have a feeling we're not going to find anything.
Wait, there's something.
What is it? Oh, dead body. Did we finally find out and let the dogs out?
No, it's just my chew toy under the cat.
Case closed, Mr. Goldie Crab.
Can we do this again sometime? It's fun.
I'm not sure if we're just stupid or really good at solving mystery.
Either way, let's all go get some ice cream to celebrate.
Yay, ice cream. I solved the mystery of what I want for dessert.
And I solved the mystery of how to calm my anxiety without my chew toy.
I solved the mystery of why I'm always hungry.
I solved the mystery of why I wanted to be a detective when I grow up.
I solved the mystery of why we're all a bunch of idiots.
Hey, you guys remember that time I got stuck in a toilet?
Nobody cares, Dad.
I could use a little help over here.
What's going on, Brian?
I accidentally crawled into the washing machine and now I can't get out.
Did you learn anything from that episode of Grey's Anatomy?
Oh my god, you're like a laundry pod. Quick, someone call the Tide CO.
I've got an idea. Why don't we just turn the machine on and he'll spin himself out?
That's a terrible idea. Yeah.
Agreed, let's not escalate the situation.
Stewie, did you have any suggestions?
We could try unplugging the machine and dismantling it. Or we could just leave Brian in there and call it modern art.
Why don't we just pull him out?
The Loco finally woke up from his nap and had an original thought.
I don't understand why Brian would crawl into a washing machine. Does he know it's not a luxury dog spa?
Well, we buy him his own wardrobe. You did both.
Can we please focus on how to get me out of here?
I know, let's just call Cameron.
But what is the fun in that?
Now, Stewie. Let's not forget that Brian is our friend. We should help him in his time of need.
Can I go back to sleep now?
Stop being like Chris, let's all work together, figure this out.
Hey, Meg, have you seen Stewie lately?
Yeah.
Well, has been acting weird lately. Has been imitating Brian.
Excuse me for having a role model.
Hey, Stewie, how do you like being a dog?
It's a lot harder than it looks, Brian.
Stewie, what are you doing?
Just practicing my dog impressions.
Can I try?
Sorry, Chris, that skill is reserved for the elites.
Stewie, stop acting like a dog. You're scaring the cat.
Actually, I'm allergic to cats. Oh, I don't really care.
Brian, how do you deal with all the humans staring at you?
Just remind myself that deep down, they're all just animals.
Stewie, sweetie, why don't you try imitating someone else?
Michael,
How about Peter?
Hey,
I don't think I'm ready for that level of stupidity yet.
Stewie, you know you can always come to me for advice.
I know, Brian. That's what makes you the best dog in the world.
Can I at least practice being a cat?
sure, Chris. Just remember, no hairballs on the carpet.
Guys, I hate this family.
Hey, guys, if you were to Politoria and Brick Hill,
What the hell are those?
Peter, what is going on in that big meaty head of yours?
Yeah, I'm be talking about one of those.
Are they like a snacks or something?
Oh my god.
that's right, Meg. And now we must have a debate. Which is better?
Well, obviously Politoria. It is a much more sophisticated algorithm.
Are we seriously having this conversation? Y'all need to get outside more.
I had CD Beulah.
Mom, you're rusting old cool, Mom.
Brick Hill is clear the superior one, come on.
I don't know, Meg. Politoria has some pretty cool features.
Peter, please. You can barely operate a remote control. How are you supposed to navigate Politoria?
I think we should all just agree that the real winner here is spending time with family and friends.
Well, I hope so, Brian. That's all right.
Can we at least play some Fall Guys afterwards?
Hell yeah! Lois, are you really going to start a hot tub stream on Twitch?
Yes, it's a right way to earn money while relaxing in the hot tub.
You do realize that it's going to attract a certain kind of audience, right?
I know, but they want to die like big bucks for a little bit of skin.
Mom, that's gross.
Yeah, Lois, I don't think I want guys paying to see my wife in a bathing suit.
Huh? What paper maker?
Hey, Mom, can I point it on the hot tub stream?
Chris, no, you're too young.
Oh my god. This is worse than when Mom joined the pyramid scheme.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss the days when you were addicted to slot machines.
Maybe I should start a hot tub stream. I have a great dad bod.
Peter, no.
This is going to ruin my reputation at school.
Yeah, Mom, what will the kids say?
Okay, making my baby.
This family is more dysfunctional than the Kardashians.
Have you thought about the long-term effects of this?
Brian, stop being a bushkill. We're going to be rich.
And you know what they said, sex sells?
Mom, I don't think that's how that phrase works.
Can we at least have a film-only meeting before making this?
Oh, forget it. We'll just go back to watching cat videos on YouTube.
Listen up, everyone. I have an announcement to make. World 2 is the best game of all time.
I'm not with this again.
Peter, you literally say that about every game you play.
But this time I'm serious. You get to shoot portals and solve puzzles. What more could you want?
I don't know. A life, maybe.
Not a game for people who like to think. How pedestrian.
I like the part where the robots sing.
Exactly. Chris knows what's up. Now wants to play co-op with me.
I'll pass, I have to clean the gutters.
You're more of a Call of Duty guy, sorry man.
I have to study for my finals.
You'd rather watch paint dry.
Can I play Minecraft instead?
Fine. I'll just play by myself then. Who needs friends when you have portal guns?
Peter, please don't shoot any holes in the wall. And last time it took us a week to fix it.
Yeah, and I'm still finding turrets in the bushes outside.
Alright, you guys are no fun. I'm going to go play my perfect game all alone like a true gamer. Hey guys, did you hear about the new iPhone that's coming out?
More like the new empty wallet.
I prefer Android. More just starting.
Well, I hope you think this is more.
I don't know.
Here's the age-old debate of iOS versus Android. It's like watching the Grandpas argue over which walker is better.
Hey, don't knock the Walker debate. I once saw a guy get into a fight over a blue one.
Okay, but seriously, why spend so much money on a phone when you could just buy a toaster and pretend it's a smartphone?
Our smartphones are designed to help us communicate and make our lives easier.
Plus, they have some pretty cool feature like face recognition and voice commands.
I just wish my phone had a built-in microwave so I could heat up my snacks while I play games.
Don't be ridiculous, Chris. Everyone knows that microwave technology won't be integrated into phones until at least the year 2050.
You kids and your fancy technology. Back in my day, we just had to yell really loud to communicate.
Yeah, and then you had to wait for the smoke signals to tell you if your friend was coming over or not.
Okay, but let's get back to the iOS versus Android debate. Which one do you think is better, guys?
You know what? Let's just agree to disagree and appreciate the fact that we all have access to amazing technology that can connect us with people all over the world.
How very mature and reasonable of you, Lois. Now let's all take a moment to ponder the true meaning of life, and whether or not we should upgrade to the new iPhone.
Hey, Meg, why the long face?
Dad, I just realized I'm really ugly.
That's Meg. You've got face for radio.
Yes, your looks are quite unfortunate. But fear not, Meg. Perhaps we can get you a job at a haunted house.
Meg, you don't live up to the family name. You're definitely not a Griffin goddess like Lois.
Right, that's me, Meg. You're beautiful in your own way.
Yeah, Meg, you've got a personality that makes up for you.
I can't take it anymore. I'm running away.
Oh, John! A family road trip.
Still here taking a family road trip.
I know. I suppose you're missing person and a Craigslist.
Because that always ends well.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, Meg, why do you think I've always had my teddy bear Rupert with me? He doesn't judge me on my looks.
That's sweet, Stewie.
Hey, maybe we can set Meg up with old Mark.
I know, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, dude is a total pervert.
You guys are no help.
Don't worry, Meg. You'll find someone who loves you for who you are, not for what you look like.
That's right.
Sitting on the couch, hey, Meg, what's up?
Sitting in the chair, I just finished playing Half-Life 2, and honestly, I did think it was that great.
Sitting in his high chair, blasphemy. How dare you besmirch the name of Gordon Freeman?
Sitting on the floor here, Meg. Half-Life 2 is like the bee's knees of first-person shooters.
Scratching his chin, I don't know, Meg. Maybe you just didn't give it enough of a chance.
Entering the room, what are you talking about?
Walking in after Lois, Meg is trying to say Half-Life isn't a good game.
Shut, Meg, that's ridiculous.
Holding a toy gun, I say we execute the traitor.
Grabbing a toy sword you. Let's deafen the hunter of Half-Life 2.
Rolling her eyes, it's just not my cup of tea, guys. What?
Gets up from the couch and starts walking. I don't know why you are so against it, Meg. I mean, it's given us so many hilarious memes.
Following Peter, yeah, like the Citadel trip mine scene.
Joining Peter and Brain with the outright Let's Play.
peeping up from the floor to then record video.
Grabbing his own token, let us praise the game that has given us so much.
Looking defeated, fine. If life too is amazing and I'm wrong, happy now.
Smiling, you bet we are. Now, let's celebrate with some lamb chops. Everyone cheers and exits the room. Hey, Meg, what's that weird free thing in the living room?
Oh, it's my fursuit. I wear it to for conventions.
Under his breath, wow, she looks kinda hot in that. Wait, what am I thinking?
Right, do you have a thing for espresso? That's just wrong.
No, Lois, of course not. I just think it's...
Can I trade? I've always wondered what it feels like to be a giant squirrel.
British accent, this reminds me of my days in the Royal Army when we dressed up in animal costumes and danced for the Queen.
Sing your fursuit belong to us. We're gonna make you dance like you're on a bus.
Can we please focus on something other than my fursuit?
Thinking maybe I can borrow it for a night? No. Dave, Brian.
You guys are being ridiculous.
Sarcastically afraid. Another episode of my strange addiction.
Excessively, yes. They're showing the one where the guy falls in love with his bunny costume.
Rolling his eyes out, this lot is about as useless as a vegetarian vampire.
Exasperated, okay, that's it. No more fursuits in this house. From now on, we're strictly a 40 pajama family.
Dad, that's even worse.
Melancholy, actually. I would mind a pair of those myself.
Panicking, oh my god, guys! I think I'm being stalked by Bob Iger, the CEO of frickin' Disney.
Oh, here, calm down. Would he be stalking you anyway?
I don't know, maybe he didn't like my Disney Sucks Facebook status.
Peter, I think you were just being paranoid. Plus, you've only been to Disney World once.
Yeah, but I stole a bunch of Mickey Mouse hats. He probably found out.
Maybe you should just stay inside for a while till this blows over.
Can I come with you, Dad?
Oh, please, it's not like Disney would waste their time stalking a middle-class family. That's reserved for the Kardashians.
Sugar and I still don't feel safe. I think I need to hire a bodyguard. Maybe Liam Neeson is available.
Dad, Liam Neeson is not a bodyguard. As an actor who plays a bodyguard in movies.
Whatever it meant. I just need someone to protect me from the Mickey Mouse Mafia.
Sarcastically right, because the guy who voices Mickey Mouse is going to come after you with a baseball bat.
Exasperated people, this is ridiculous.
Dramatically, I can't forget, Lois. Bob Iger could be watching us right now. He could be the tree outside our window.
Well,
Lois. Did you know that TikTok is spying on our home Wi-Fi network?
Peter, that's ridiculous.
I don't know, Lois, but I saw it on the internet, and you know everything on there is true.
Dad! Nobody uses TikTok anymore. It's all about the new app, Thriller.
Thriller. I've never heard of it.
Neither have I. Is it like Kinder but for gorillas?
For goodness sake, you idiots! No thriller, they're all the same. Of dancing teenagers and questionable content.
Stewie, you're just jealous because he can't dance.
I assure you, Peter, my lack of dance skills has nothing to do with my disdain for these apps.
Maybe we should just stick to Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah, and don't forget about MySpace. That's where it's at.
MySpace. Peter, that's been dead for years.
Well, maybe he'll just go back to playing solitaire on my computer. At least I know I'm not being spied on.
Dad, you do know that the government can still monitor your internet activity, right?
Panic and I knew it. We're all going to jail. Save yourselves.
Peter, calm down. I'm not just going to jail.
Unless you count that time we got locked up in Disney World for stealing Mickey Mouse ears.
Oh dear, not the Mickey Mouse ears story again.
Hey, we're calling my name. I had to take them.
Okay, let's all just agree to stay away from sketchy apps and stick to safe websites like Wikipedia.
And hell, I can't miss my daily dose of The Handmaid's Tale.
Agreed. Now let's go watch some TV and forget about this whole spying debacle. Tomatoes, more like tomatoes, am I right?
I don't know. Dad, I think tomatoes can be pretty versatile.
Yeah, they're great for making homemade salsa.
I like to slice them up and put them on avocado toast.
I don't like them like apples.
Oh yes, the tomato. So thin skinned yet so full of flavor.
But are they really that good for you? I heard they're like 90 water.
That's not a bad thing, Dad. You need water to survive.
Plus, they're packed with vitamins and antioxidants.
And they can even help lower your risk of cancer.
Wow, tomatoes are like little health superheroes.
Yes, they may not wear capes, but they certainly pack a punch.
I don't know, I just don't trust anything that can be both a fruit and a vegetable.
That's because you have the culinary palate of a toddler.
Don't listen to him, Peter. Tomatoes are a culinary masterpiece.
And they're so versatile.
Heck, you can even test them in ether and catch them with your mouth like a pro baseball player.
Tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. Or not, because tomatoes are delicious.
All right, you all win. You'll give tomatoes another chance.
And who knows, maybe you'll become a tomato enthusiast. Dad?
You might even start growing your own.
The possibilities are endless.
Welcome to the Tomato Fan Club.
Now where's up for some caprese salad?
Lois, I always knew you were soft on the inside, but now you're a plushie.
Can I have one of you, Mom? I'll squeeze you whenever I'm feeling anxious.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that being turned into a pussy is every pet's dream.
I can't believe people are willing to spend money on me. What's next? Bigger Gus Pop collectible.
Oh boy, Peter Ghost Pup figurine. That's even better than the time I found a stale Twizzler in my pocket.
Perhaps I should try my hand at being a plushie. I could see myself as a limited edition baby sheet magnet.
Lois, now that you're a plushie, we can finally achieve our lifelong dream of becoming the world's largest stuffed animal collection.
What? The dream or of a you thing?
Lois, now that you're famous, do you think you could hook a dog up with some free march?
I wonder we call it collector if I tell her.
Holographic, cool. Can we also make a limited edition metal version of you, Mom?
You know, I do a few designs for a plushie family. I call it the Griffins.
That sounds like $1 million idea, kid. We'll be swimming in plushies before you know it.
I can't wait to see what they make into next. Maybe a bobblehead.
Or a stress ball. You're pretty good at keeping us calm.
I have to admit, seeing Lois as a pussy is pretty surreal. It's like when we got those Family Guy Funko Pops.
Well, I hope because I never thought.
Or the bargain bin at the dollar store. But hey, Lizzie made it somewhere, Mom.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. It's been a marketable plushie for years. Ever heard of the Rupert collection?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Our family really is full of famous stuffed animals.
I never imagined my life would take this turn, I have to say.
I can't believe it. How come we haven't won an Emmy yet?
Well, maybe it's because, wow, Bob.
Or maybe it's because we don't have enough numbers.
I suggest we bribe the judges with a plate of fresh-baked cookies.
Or we could try being actually funny.
Yeah, I'm an award at the dog show last week. Maybe I could lend some tips.
No, Brian, we need a better strategy. How about we hire a team of chimps to write our jokes?
I don't think that's how it works, Peter.
I heard Leonardo DiCaprio gave the Emmy Committee a blood diamond. Maybe we could try that.
What if we just rickroll everyone during the acceptance speech?
Peter, please stop licking me, stab. That's not going to get us anywhere.
Maybe we could try appealing to the younger demographic with some TikTok dances.
Or we could just make a whole episode dedicated to fart noses.
What about if we just cast Ryan Reynolds as every character and call it Family Reynolds?
Now you are talking my language, Stewie.
Way about a crossover episode with Rick and Morty.
I feel like this conversation has gotten completely off track.
Well, whatever, we better do it fast. The Golden Globes are coming up.
Who cares about the Golden Globes? We should try to win an Oscar instead.
Back in my day, we didn't have fancy piston doors. We had to manually open and close out gates like Neanderthals.
I don't understand why anyone would want to play old Minecraft. It's like playing a game in black and white when you have a color tech.
I prefer old Minecraft. The graphics may not be as good, but at least there weren't any damn pandas taking up all the bamboo.
I don't care about the graphics.
I don't know, I think Minecraft is cool.
Ah, yes, I remember the good old days of Minecraft, when I would spend hours creating elaborate traps for my enemies. Now it's just all about building the most basic farm possible.
I miss the days when creepers would actually explode and destroy everything in their path. Now they just sort of piddle out like a wet firework.
The best part about old Minecraft was watching all the noobs struggle to figure out how to craft basic items. Now it's all just so. Now it's
Chris, what the hell did you spend your allowance on this time?
Oh, plus course on how to become a professional sticker by Android Take.
You fell for that scam, Chris. You know it's just a bunch of baloney, right?
No way, Brian. Android Tate is a black belt in 4 different martial arts.
Chris, you can barely take your...
Well, when you put it that way.
It's like they always say, fool and his money are soon parted.
Hey, I resin that.
You know, it could teach you a thing or two about fight. I once took down a guy twice my size with just one punch.
Actually, that day was a cardboard cutout of Sylvester Stallone.
Details.
Chris, we need to figure out how you're going to make up for all the money you wasted.
Maybe you could sell all those as sin-on TV products you bought over the years.
But those are my precious treasures.
Perhaps I could turn him into a street performer, like those guys who break dance for tips.
We like to dance now.
No, you idiot. You just had to pretend to be a statue and then scare people when they walk by.
I don't know, Dad. That sounds kind of mean.
Oh, come on. It'll be hilarious.
And who knows, you ain't even make enough to pay us back.
Well, guess it could hurt to trade.
Just promise me you won't fall for any more stupid scams, Christ.
I swear, Mom, from now on, I'll only spend my money in things that are 100 like it.
Like a giant inflatable unicorn float for the pool.
Okay, maybe 99 like it.
Hey, Lois Alice, did you know that your name is an anagram for I Solos?
You don't want you eat.
Wait, I have an idea. What if Loisois was a superhero name?
Oh, I like that. She could have a cape made of laundry.
I'm not sure I'd like to be a superhero.
But imagine the merchandising opportunities. Loisois action figures, Loisois t-shirts, Loisois fanny packs.
Can I be your syndicate? Voiceless, you could call me the kid who always forgets his lines.
I, for one, refuse to participate in this buffoonery.
Oh, come on, Stewie, it'll be fun. You could be Loiso's evil arch nemesis, Stewie Tron.
Why do I feel like this is going to end badly?
Trust me, Loisos. Be a hit. Everyone loves a good superhero parody.
Plus, we can incorporate all our favorite things about you. Loiso's your cooking skills, your stern but loving demeanor, and your uncanny ability to keep this family together.
Okay, you've convinced me, but if anything goes wrong,
Sounds like a plan, Loisois.
Yeah, it's this.
Very well, but I refuse to wear any ridiculous costume.
Late. I already made you a robotic monocle that shoots lasers.
I'll do.
Tell her I was flying over North Korea with Brain, and I ended up sitting next to Kim Jong-un.
Wait, what? You met Kim Jong?
Yes, Peter, the North Korean leader.
And we go back to the part about flying.
Anyway, Kim and I shared a few drinks and talked about world domination.
Stewie, that's not something to joke about.
He said I was joking. Kim even offered to make me a general in his army.
That's terrifying.
I'm gonna fart on your face.
Peter, stop! Not Meg!
Oh, sorry. Meg, don't let me forget to fart on your face later.
You know, Stewie, befriending a dictator could have serious consequences.
I can handle Kim. Besides, he promised to let me test out his nukes.
Stewie, this is getting out of hand.
Relax, Lois. Kim and I already made plans to go shopping in the morning.
Can I come too?
Sorry, Chris. You're not on the VIP list.
What noise?
Dad, you're disgusting.
Well, this has been fun, but I have to go plot world domination with Kim.
Stewie, worried about you.
Brian, you worry too much. Kim and I are just two peas in a pod.
Stewie, I forbid you from seeing him John again.
Because you're not the boss of me, Lois.
Can we just go back to talking about flying again?
Hey, Meg, have you ever considered joining a circus as a bearded lady?
What are you talking about? I just have really hairy feet.
Eva, please don't make fun of Meg's genetic predisposition to Sasquatch feet.
Well, technically, it's a common evolutionary trait among primates.
Primates! More like prehistoric beasts.
Hey, maybe you're poor Bigfoot.
Actually, Meg, we have a little secret to tell you. You are adopted from a family of trolls.
What? That can't be true.
It's true, Meg, you'll turn into a beam of light when you come of age.
Nonsense. I'm pretty sure she'll turn into a chupacabra.
I think she'll just end up with a really nice pair of boots.
I don't want Meg to be a monster.
Relax, Chris. She's not a monster. She's just a really, really, really ridiculously good-looking troll.
I can believe in part troll.
No, Meg, it just means you'll have to invest in a really good pair of socks.
Or maybe some laser hair removal. Just a thought.
I hear they have a group to scout at the spa.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's just embrace Meg for who she is. She's still our sister, even if she is poor troll.
Well said, Chris. Yeah, who wants to go on a Bigfoot hunt this weekend? Hey, Chris, have you heard about this Joe Rogan guy everyone's talking about?
Yeah, I just went bro. Read it with my hot take on Donald's freeze. It invited me on his podcast.
Chris, we're thrilled for you. Maybe you should research some topics before you go in there.
Yes, because we all know how important it is to have a deep understanding of hydraulic fluoride.
Well, I'm excited for you, Chris. It'll be nice for someone in this family to be famous for something other than our ridiculous shenanigans.
Speak for yourself, Brian. Fame is on ticket for my dance routines.
And I'm famous for my uncanny ability to birth the alphabet.
Why am feeling so supported right now?
We support you, Chris.
Says the woman who once got drunk and tried to have a conversation with a potted plant.
All right, let's focus. Chris, have you thought about what topics you'll discuss?
Yeah, I was thinking about delving into the psychological effects of the fluorine mention always being broken.
Or the existential crisis that comes with realizing you've eaten 50 chicken McNuggets in one sitting.
You know, I was trying to eat a Big Mac with my feet just for fun.
Can we please get back to supporting Chris?
But just know that I will be wearing my more chicken t-shirt in solidarity.
All right, we should probably start researching some of these topics.
Research. No way, I'm just gonna wing it.
I have a feeling this is going to be a success.
Don't worry, Chris.
Yes, because there is nothing more reassuring than the knowledge that your plan B.
So, Meg, you're telling me you're afraid now? How does that work? Do you just wear a suit and go to conventions?
No. And I've already chosen my first name. I'm a majestic wolf who roams the forest at night.
Wow, that's cool. Ryan, have you ever thought about being afraid?
I am a dog, Peter. Peter.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Lois, did you know I thought I was into this stuff?
Yeah, I did actually.
Wait, so man gets to be a wolf and it must be a newborn home and
Oh, please, Chris. We all know your true form is that of a tubby little hamster.
Peter, can we go to the furry convention next month?
I don't know, Meg. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of all those people.
Don't worry, Dad.
Okay, let's do this.
You guys have fun.
I guess it could be worse. They could become bungalows.
poop poop.
Dear God, no.
I can't wait to show off my wolf suit at the convention. It's gonna be so awesome.
I hope I don't get for stuck in my teeth.
This is going to be a very interesting adventure.
Shakes her head and walks away.
Hey, what's up, gang?
Peter, what are you talking about?
Fella from Scooby-Doo. She talks like a dog now.
Like zoinks, Peter, that's crazy.
Inkies, I can't believe that actually happened.
Oh, for heaven's sake, you're...
Yeah, it's like someone gave her the Parody, Inky's disease.
You know what that means, guys? It's time to solve a mystery.
Peter, no one wants to solve a mystery.
But Mom already got my magnifying glass and everything.
He has now got my monocle, but it seems he misplaced my miniature top hat.
Well, I've got my Scooby snack zone, so I'm ready to go.
And I've got my nose to the ground, ready to sniff at any lead.
All right, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Peter, what's splitting up?
Like, why not, man? That's what they always do in the show.
Oh, how I long for the days when the only mystery we had to worry about was where Mom hid the bourbon.
Yeah, those were the good old days.
Well, we're not solving mysteries. I guess I'll just go chew on my phone.
And it'll just sit here farting until something happens. And Meg, did you about the latest Twitch controversy?
No, what happened?
Apparently, some streamer got banned for showing too much elbow stick.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, because we all know the true danger lies in exposed kneecaps.
I heard Twitch is also cracking down on streamers using copyrighted music.
That's understandable. They have to protect the rights of artists.
Yeah, but what about all the streamers who rely on copyrighted music to drown out their annoying roommates?
I bet Twitch only banned that streamer because they weren't making enough money off of them.
Yes, the only skin Twitch cares about is the thickness of our wallets.
I just hope they don't start banning people for saying so.
I don't think that's considered offensive enough to warrant a ban.
Speaking of offensive, did you guys hear about the streamer who got banned for using racial slurs?
Oh boy, that's not good.
Yeah, that's grounds for a permanent ban.
I don't know why people can't just be civilized and use proper English insults like you absolute buffoon.
Or just not insult people at all.
That's a good point. Can't we all just get along?
I think we can all agree that Twitch is just trying to follow their community guidelines.
We can also all agree that we have no idea what their community guidelines actually are. I scored a job at Domino's Pizza as a delivery driver.
You smell like there's a bunch of some regular.
Don't forget to wear your mask on up pizza for you.
Pizza delivery is the perfect job for someone with no ambition.
At least you're not a wannabe author, Brian.
You're more of a caviar and champagne guy than a pizza guy.
I prefer Pizza Hut.
Don't worry, Meg. You'll convert you to Domino's.
I like the Kristen garlic sauce.
That's gross, Meg.
Can we please stop talking about pizza?
Never. I feel alive with my Domino's hat on.
At least now you can afford those heart attack-inducing pizzas you love so much.
I can hear my arteries clogging just thinking about it.
You know what? I'm ordering Pizza Hut just to spike you up.
Raider.
I'll order some salad to balance things out.
Salad. Boring.
I need a martini to deal with all of this pizza talk.
Hey, where's Joe?
Dad, you've known Joe for years. Hasn't your bowling league?
All right, that's Joe. I always thought his name was George.
Why would you think that?
I don't know. This looks like a George.
You do realize that's not how names work, right?
Of course I do. I'm not stupid. Spills beer on himself.
Dad can't believe you forgot. Or his name is always helping you out.
I know. It's just hard keeping track of everyone.
Peter, do you remember your own name?
Pauses. Yes.
Doubtful.
Hey, boy, you may be genius.
Peter, stop arguing with Stewie and maybe try to remember your friend's name.
Yeah. You'll get it right eventually.
But seriously, Dad, how do you forget someone's name that you see every week?
I don't know. Maybe it's because he's always sitting down.
What does that even mean?
You know, because he's in a wheelchair.
That was a terrible hook.
Hey, everyone's a credit.
Let's just drop it and move on.
Fine, fine. If Joe ever asks, just tell I know his name. Winks. I don't know, Meg. Coke's great. I've just got that extra loaf.
Dad, I don't think it's how so works.
Personally, I don't discriminate, as long as it's not color.
I used to be a pep cell girl.
Can I just interrupt real quick? And that's why we're having a debate about the silly drinks that rot your teeth.
Ah, Chris. Clearly you lack the sophisticated palate to appreciate the subtle differences between soda brands.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You tell him, Stewie.
I don't even think you guys know what you're arguing about anymore.
No, I'm just waiting for someone to mention Dr. Pepper so I can chime in with my hot take.
Either way.
Wait, can we go back to the Dr. Pepper debate for a minute? I had some strong opinions on that.
Oh dear. Looks like we're in for another long night of pointless arguments.
Hey, arguing about useless stuff runs in the family. It's how we bond.
I can't believe this is what passes for quality family time.
Hey, at least we're not arguing about politics for once.
Peter, can we please just go bed now?
But Mom, I didn't even get to talk about my favorite soda brand yet.
I think it's safe to say that we've all had enough soda for one night.
Hey, guys, I think I'm joining the Yakuza.
Peter, that's not a good idea. They are a dangerous gang.
Yes, Father. I hate to see you end up like that chicken from last week's episode.
I just hope he doesn't try to make us all wear matching tattoos.
Peter, this is unacceptable.
Come on, Lois, you just don't understand the bond we share. Plus, they have the best sushi I've ever tasted.
I'm honestly more worried about the fact that they might make us all get in haircuts.
Dear Lord, please no.
Don't worry, Chris. I'll look baddest with our new haircuts.
Peter, not listening to me. You could get hurt.
And it'll be worth it for the sweet Yakuza tatty.
Peter, I don't think you are comprehending the gravity of the situation.
Yeah, you could end up being caught in the middle of a Yakuza turf war.
Hey, that's not a bad idea for a new episode.
Good Lord, you're insufferable.
Maybe we could all get mentioned Yakuza icons.
Okay, but before you go to bed, can you drop me off at my first Yakuza meeting?
I give up. Good luck with your new gang, Peter.
Yeah, have fun getting involved in shady criminal underworld dealings.
I need a drink.
Hey, Lois, why do we bounce when we talk? I mean, I feel like a basketball sometimes.
Peter, I don't know. Maybe it's because we're filled with hot air.
I prefer to think of it as a subtle dance. An elegant ballet performed by the human body.
Maybe it's because our brains are bouncing around inside our skulls, trying to escape the stupidity.
I think it's that deep, Meg. I just think we're naturally bouncy people.
I read somewhere that it's because of the vibrations in our vocal cords, but who knows? I'm just a dog.
I like the hot air theory better. Reminds me of my farts.
Peter, please, let's not bring your thoughts into this discussion.
I wonder if the ancient Greeks bounced when they talked. We must investigate.
Can you imagine if we did both when we talk? That would be so weird.
Yeah, we'd all just be standing perfectly still and staring at each other.
I think it's actually a survival mechanism. We bounce to make sure we're still awake and alert.
I don't know about that, Brian. I bounced my way through plenty of boring meetings.
I think we should just accept the bouncing and move on. There are bigger mysteries in life to solve.
Why do we have to wait so long between seasons?
Or why am I always the butt of the jokes?
It's because you're the easiest target, Meg. Sorry.
Well, this has been a riveting discussion about bouncing. Let's go watch some TV and bounce around on the couch. Hey guys, was ready for another fun adventure.
Peter, can we please have a normal night without any craziness?
Oh, come on, where's the fun in that?
Peter, just let Lois have her way this once.
Whispering to Meg. Hey, Meg, have you heard of Pirukinical?
Excitedly, yes. I love his command.
Whispers back him actually a secret Pirukinical fan.
Chuck Stewie, I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff.
Hey, Meg, do you remember that one time you thought that I was naturally Chris Pratt?
Oh God, please don't bring that up again.
Hey, Brian, what would you do if you found out you were secretly a panda bear?
Peter, that doesn't even make sense.
I can't believe you actually thought that would be funny.
Interrupts, guys. Pay attention. I'm trying to show Meg this cool Pirukinical video.
Under his break, this is why Stewie fails all of his classes.
Hey, Meg, did you hear about the guy who was caught stealing from a supermarket? He tried to jam a rotisserie chicken down his pants.
Peter, that is disgusting.
And also highly illegal.
Stewie, this video is awesome.
I know, right? Pirukinical is a genius.
Hey guys, just discovered this new thing called TikTok.
Hey, I got an idea. Let's all dress up as parasitical and make our own video.
Peter, that's a terrible idea.
Please, let's just stick to watching the actual videos.
I then, you'll just watch them by myself.
Can I watch too, Stewie?
Of course, Meg. Pirukinical brings joy to all who watch him.
Well, Brian, looks like you're finally going to jail. Who's going to drive us to the bar now?
I can't believe this. I haven't been arrested since the time I took drugs with Glenn Close.
Right? This is serious. You could have hurt someone.
I was thinking about how fun it would be to drive through that farmer's market.
Hi. Maybe in June they finally appreciate your jazz music.
Maybe I'll let you play it for the inmates and they'll all start crying.
This is perfect. Now I can finally be the alpha dog of the family.
What are you talking about, Stewie?
Yeah, with Brian gone, I can finally assert my dominance. First step, I be on his favorite pillow.
Come on, guys. This isn't funny. I could be facing serious jail time here.
Don't worry, I'll find you the best life there in town, and if that fails, well, I'll just break your route in a sandy haste.
Oh? Guys, can I be the distraction?
I'll be the gateway driver. I may not have my license yet, but I'm pretty good at America.
I want to be the guy who brings the snacks, the Mabel crossword puzzle.
You'll be in charge of disguises. I'm thinking we all dress up like house plants.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but please just let me go to jail like a normal dog.
Now wait, Brian, why my family we stick together?
Speaking of which, should we start working on those platform skills now? Sorry, guys. And you over the sound of my sick Mirror's Edge gameplay.
Peter, I've been played.
I wish I'm in the zone. Can't mess that up now.
Hey, Dad, can I play too?
No way, kiddo. This is for professionals only.
Can we at least have dinner together as a family?
Sorry, Meg, that I beat my high score. Maybe next time.
Peter, you're neglecting your responsibilities as a father.
Responsibilities can wait. I have a parkour challenge to complete.
I can't believe him saying this, but I miss the old days when you used to pass out drunk on the couch.
Sorry, little guy. Mirror's Edge.
Peter, I'm worried about your addiction to this game.
Addiction. No way. What inning do I want? Well, why would I want to?
I need to use the bathroom.
Sorry, Chris. Can't pause a live game.
Can't we watch a movie instead?
Why watch a movie when I can be free running and jumping around rooftops in a virtual world?
You're being absurd, Peter.
And being dedicated? Don't you see the difference?
I'd rather be playing with a Rubik's Cube than watch you play this game.
I heard Stewie, but keep climbing those buildings.
Fine, Peter, play.
That's cool. Lois, have fun doing non-parkour related things. Hey, Meg, what's with all the equations in Stewie's room?
I think he's planning something big.
Knowing Stewie, it's probably world domination of the death of the universe.
Actually, Brian, it's both.
Stewie, what have we told you about plotting the end of the world?
Relax, Rose. It's just a hobby.
Can I help Stewie if you're building stuff?
Sorry, Chris. I only work with geniuses.
Hey, I'm a genius. Pass me a beer.
Dad, that's not what he means.
I mean, who wants to help me build a black hole machine?
And then, but only if we use it to travel to different dimensions.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Nonsense, Rose. We use it for good, like stealing cookies from alternate universes.
Can we also dimension where I'm cool?
And one where I'm a giant chicken.
And one where Mom is a super hurt.
Sure, we'll visit all of them before the universe ends.
Stewie, you need to stop this right now.
Just let me have this one thing, Mom. The universe is so boring without any fun adventures.
Oh, Chris has been caught with his hand in a Twitch cookie jar.
What does that even mean, Dad?
I don't know. I'm just trying to sound cool.
So, Chris was the lucky Twitch streamer sucking you dry.
Oh, her name is Pumpkin Spicigummer69.
Oh my God, Craig.
Her streamer was so entertaining.
Well, excuse me, Chris, for not wanting to watch a girl play Fortnite in her underwear.
It's not that sluggery, just really good at the game.
Well, I'm about to be really good at grounding you for life.
Yeah, Chris, you can't be wasting our money on some Twitch lie.
I agree with Meg. We need to teach Chris the value of $1.
For the value of a Tier 1 subscription at the very least.
Shut up, Brian. We need to teach Chris the importance of not giving money to random internet strangers.
Yes, because giving money to random internet strangers is our job.
Sorry guys, he'll cancel the subscription.
Good. And while you're at it, let me introduce you to the wonderful world of blockers.
And maybe find a hobby that does involve supporting a girl.
And for God's sake,
Yeah, what even is a podcast?
I don't know, but it sounds like something you need cream for.
Hey, Brian, where did all our money go?
I may have lost it all at the casino.
What? You lost our house too.
Yeah, sorry about that.
right? This is unacceptable. You can't just gamble away our entire life savings.
Can I still, my God?
Ryan, you're like a furry Jeff Bezos, except with this money.
Are we supposed to live now?
I'm sorry, try to make it up to you guys.
You better I can't just start living on the street.
Can we at least live in the car?
We don't have a car.
Oh man, now I can drive to the 7-Eleven.
It looks like we'll have to resort to cannibalism.
Oh, let's not get crazy.
Maybe I can win our money back at the dog track.
Did you learn US on the first time?
Brian, you're worse than Uncle John after his third beer.
Can I at least get a new bike?
Sorry, Chris, the only thing you're getting now is a cardboard box.
Hey guys, let's not fight over this. Let's just go to Burger King and forget about our problems. Guys, I joined a cult yesterday.
Well, what kind of cult?
The one that talks about August 12, 2036, the death of the universe.
Oh my god, Kate, have you gotten yourself into this time?
You had? You've never been one for cults or spirituality.
Well, I figured I might as well join something. It's either this or a pair.
I don't know. This death thing sounds kind of cool.
Cool. Chris, it's the universe dying a slow, agonizing death. Not your music taste.
The leader said we all have to give up our worldly possessions. Goodbye, Peter Boyle Lawnmower.
You're not giving up your family.
No, Lois. I need someone to drive me to the compound.
Compound. This is sounding less like a cult and more like a commune.
Yeah, and those two different things?
Look, you guys can judge all you want, but I get to wear these really cool robes.
Wolves!
For God's sake, Chris. The universe is collapsing, and all you care about is fashion.
Peter, I forbid you from joining a cult if it means giving up your Peterbilt limo.
I'm in. I just got that thing.
Come on, Peter. Let's go get some ice cream instead.
Okay, but only if we get the one with the little dumb balls in it.
That's wicked. Let's go, family.
I just read that women don't make as much money as men in the workplace. That's ridiculous. I've seen Lois make more money in one night as a stripper than I do in a week at the brewery.
Dad, that's not the same thing. Women deserve equal pay for the same work as men.
That's right, Meg. Women have been fighting for their rights for centuries, and it's time we support them.
Thank you, Brian.
I don't understand why women need rights. They already have the power to control men with their,
Oh God, Chris. Please tell me you're not talking about vaginers.
Don't worry, Stewie. I think Chris is just referring to woman's ability to manipulate men with their brains.
That's not what I was referring to, and you all know.
Seriously, though, we need to make sure we have access to health education.
And let's not forget about the right to bodily autonomy. Women should have the right to make their own choices about their own body.
Here we go. Reproductive rights conversation. I'll keep my opinions to myself on this one.
I don't know why everyone's making such a big deal about women's rights. I'm sure everything will be fine if we just keep them in the kitchen where they belong.
Chris, women aren't just as capable as men. And don't forget, if it weren't for women, we wouldn't even be here.
That's right. Women have always played a vital role in society, but they often go unnoticed and underappreciated.
And that's why it's important to continue fighting for women's rights. We've come a long way, but there's still so much to do.
So let's support our female friends, family members, co-workers, and demand equal treatment and opportunities for everyone.
Agreed. In the meantime, I'll keep practicing my feminist fist bump.
Can someone explain what a feminist fist bump is?
Let's just say it involves a lot of girl power and leave it at that. Hey guys, I think I finally reached the next level of human evolution.
Cool.
Now, means I can now control my farts and make them sound like dubstep beats.
That's impressive, but what other abilities did you gain?
I can now understand dog language. Brian, you are not as innocent as you act.
Ego, that's just ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Watch this. Jumps out the window and flies away.
What? It's like a supervillain.
Not impressed. You've been flying around the house for years now, darling.
Hey Stewie, can you show me how to use my laser eyes?
Peter, I think you are confusing evolution with superpowers.
Shoots laser eyes at Brian. I think you're confusing alive with not on fire.
The camera, and that's why I hate eating dinner with my family.
Ego, we need to focus on actual like improving our.
All right? I forgot about that. Lies a way to plant trees and recycle.
I don't know why we even bother with him sometimes.
Agreed. Let's just continue our research on time travel and quantum physics.
Yeah, because that's totally normal for a dog.
And starting to think our family is a bit.
Hey Brian, have you played Watch Dogs yet?
Yeah, I have. To be honest, it's pretty lackluster.
What does lackluster even mean?
Shut up, Chris.
Brian, don't be so negative.
Yes, like those people who think pineapple belongs on pizza.
Hey, don't bring my favorite topping into this.
Look, I'm just saying the game isn't as good as it was hyped up to be.
Kind of like this show. Am I right?
But that's not nice. Your father works very hard on this show.
Yeah, man, if it weren't for, we would have almost been canceled 4 times.
I always knew you had low standards for entertainment, Brian. But this is a new low.
Hey, if you don't like it, go play something else. Like Mario Party. That game can bring a family together.
I don't need to resort to that level, Peter.
Brian, maybe you just need to take a break and watch some TikTok videos. That always cheers me up.
Oh no, please don't encourage him.
I don't know what ticket is, but it sounds like a landline phone being hung up.
Right? Like everyone under the age of 25 still knows what a landline.
All right, let's just agree to disagree about watchdogs. We have more important things to argue about, like the pronunciation of GIF. I can't believe it, guys. Future.
Peter, I've been playing video games for 3 days straight.
And better than okay, and the captain of our sports team.
What's our team name, Peter?
The Quahog Silvers, baby.
Dad, I don't even play video games. How am I the team?
You're a secret weapon. No one will see you coming.
I think well with that. We're playing against the best teams in the world.
Chris, when you lose, well, just blame it on lag. That's what the pros do.
This is preposterous. Video games. I have more important matters to attend to.
Like what, Stewie? Your Shigoku tournament.
Peter, we need to practice if we're going to win. Let's start with a walking.
Yes. Oh, newly on veteran difficulty.
Dad, we need to play the game we're actually competing in.
All right, right. What's it called again?
What, Peter? Just like we've been practicing all week.
Perfect. The team that shoots the most wins, right?
That's not how it works. That's it.
Well, that's how we're playing it. Quahog Silvers assembled.
Peter, we haven't even started yet.
I know. Just always wanted to say that.
This is pointless. I'm leaving.
Wait, Stewie. We need a healer.
I refuse to associate myself with such a frivolous endeavor.
Suit yourself. We're gonna win without you, Stewie.
Good luck with that.
Dad, I think I'm starting to like this sports stuff.
That's my girl. You'll be a legend in the gaming community, mate.
Peter, we have to go to bed now. A tournament's not until tomorrow.
You're right. I guess we should get some sleep. Whispers, but first, let's play just one more round. Mega Loco is like when you milk a cow, but instead of milk, you get laughs.
What? That doesn't make any sense, Dad.
Yeah, well, neither does getting a degree in women's studies.
Peter, that's not a fair comparison. Balkos are people who are constantly ridiculed online.
Oh, hi. When I post pictures of my feet on Instagram.
Peter, my buddy wants to see your feet.
Hey, there's a niche for everything, Lois.
Did you guys know there's a subreddit dedicated to pictures of bread stapled to trees?
The internet truly is a strange and wonderful place.
But why do people make fun of lolcos?
Well, Meg, sometimes they bring it upon themselves by being overly dramatic or just plain cringe-worthy.
Yeah, that time I tried to wrap it up family reunion.
Peter, we agreed to never speak of that again.
like my bed.
I heard that some people even tried to become locals just to get attention online.
The timeless pursuit of validation through humiliation.
Let's change the subject before Peter starts rapping again.
But wait, I've been practicing my freestyle skills.
Peter, no.
Hey guys, have any of you heard about Raid Shadow Legends?
Enjoy another shameless product placement.
Hey, I like my free gems, Stewie.
Yeah, and I love how realistic the graphics are.
Realistic graphics. Chris, you look like a stick figure in there.
I don't know about.
Exactly, Mom. Plus, there's tons of cool characters like this one guy with 3 arms.
Wow, 3 whole arms. It's almost as impressive as my monocle.
Magda, they have a character named after me.
No, Dad.
But they do have a character named Brian.
Yeah, he kinda sucks, sorry.
All right, let's all download the game and show me how to play.
Yes, of bringing the family together over looting resources and summoning epic heroes.
The joys of virtual violence and mindless tapping.
All right, let's get to it. Raid Shadow Legends.
Please don't sue us. Raid Shadow Legends. We have no money.
Hey, Brian, I got this new Delta 8 marijuana card. Wanna hit it?
Sure, why not? I haven't tried Delta 8 before.
What are you kids arguing?
Relax, Lois. It's just a little Delta 8.
Well, this is some strong Delta 8. If getting high as a kite.
Hey, you guys, what's going on?
We're hitting a Delta 8 card. Want some?
No, thanks, I'm good. I have a champ exam tomorrow.
What's going on? Why is Brian acting weird?
Oh dear, Brian has been taking liberal doses of Delta egg. This is going to be interesting. As the snacks knoweth.
Why are you kids already going all out? Let me get you some munchies.
Seeing colors, man. Colors?
This Delta 8 is stronger than I thought. I think I'm seeing an occurrence.
You guys are so weird. I'm just gonna go study.
Can I have some Delta 8 too?
Of course not, Chris. You're too young. Now pass me the Cheetos.
Why does it smell like a Grateful Dead concert in here?
Whoa, everything is so slow. Even the time between blinks.
I think I'm becoming one with the couch.
This is definitely one of our weirder nights.
And yet somehow it feels like a typical Tuesday.
Attention world. I'm starting a new business venture. It's called Peter's Life Hacks.
Let me guess, you'll be teaching people how to make a hat out of a watermelon.
No, Brian. That's so 2019. I'm gonna show people how to turn their old socks into a car engine.
I'm not sure if that's how it works, but alright.
Do I have to be a part of this?
Of course, Meg, you're the life hacker. You'll be showing everyone how to make a birdhouse out of a toaster.
Igor, I think you're putting too much faith in Meg's crafting skills.
Yeah, last time she tried to make a birdhouse, and they're building a coffin for her pet hamster.
Hey, we don't talk about that, Chris, but you're gonna be in charge of teaching people how to turn their old CDs into frisbees.
Why don't you just buy a frisbee?
Where's the fun in that? Stewie!
I think we need to have a talk about why you've been qualified as a life hack.
I gotta say, Peter, this whole idea sounds like a dumpster fire waiting to happen.
That's a spirit, Brian. We can teach people how to turn a dumpster fire into an efficient heating system.
I think that's how it works, either.
Can I at least get paid for this?
Of course not, Meg. We're a family. It's all about the bonding experience.
I don't know about you all. I'm just gonna stick to my regular hobbies of world domination and ragtime piano.
Igor, I really think we should reconsider this idea.
Late, Lois. I already put the domain and printed out business cards.
You bought a domain. What is it, Theocrides?
Hey, I'll put a lot of thought into this. Peter Slave hacks? Oh, okay.
I don't think anyone is gonna take us seriously.
That's where you're wrong, Meg. Just wait until the internet gets a load of our life hack on how to turn a cactus into a jetpack. Hey, Chris, I got you a gift from the company Established Titles.
What's that, Dad?
You can now become a Scottish lord.
Peter, if that's a scam, you can't just buy a piece of land and become a lord.
What do you know, Brian? You're just a dog.
Meg, Lois, please tell me you see the problem here.
I don't know, Brian. I think it would be pretty cool to be a Scottish lord.
Igor, did you really fall for this? It's a scam.
Brian, how does one become a Scottish lord?
Oh, I don't know, Stewie. Maybe buying it or actually inheriting the title.
Well, I already bought it, so too late, Brian.
Can I start wearing fancy clothes and speaking a fake Scottish accent now?
Of course, son. You're a lord now.
Igor, this is ridiculous.
There wasn't a waste. Lois Chris will be respected in all of Scotland.
Peter, you do realize that Scotland is a government and doesn't recognize these silly titles, right?
For one can't wait to see Chris walk around in a kilt.
Same here, Stewie.
Igor,
That was different, Lois.
I can't wait to make all the other lords bow down to me.
Chris, that's not how it works.
Well, I don't care. My son is a lord now. Hey, Brian. Why are you always playing this Minecraft game? You're like a grown man.
so much fun. You should try it sometime.
I love Minecraft. Can we play together sometime, Brian?
Actually, I just started a Minecraft Anarchist server. No rules, just chaos.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound safe.
Can we build a giant block of keys?
And we can have a sprinkling of rock and Swiss for that extra flavor.
Sure, why not? Anything goes on my server.
This is amazing. I can finally unleash my inner anarchist.
Can I build a castle?
Of course, Meg, the world is yours.
I'm not sure about this. What if someone griefs the whole server?
Well, can we grieve the whole server, Brad?
Let's not forget to use the word incorrectly, like the cool kids do.
Okay. Everyone calm down. Make sure to have backup saves.
Yeah, let the anarchy begin.
This is going to be so much fun.
I don't think I'll ever understand you kids and your video games.
Mom, we're not kids. We're Minecraft experts.
And with the utmost respect, may I ask who authorized the non-existent age limit for playing this game?
Nobody did. That's what makes it great.
I feel alive. Let's go, Brian. Show us the way to Minecraft freedom. Lois, why are you on your computer so much? You're cheating on me with the internet.
Now, Peter, I'm starting an OnlyFans account.
What's an OnlyFans account?
Dear God, Chris, I envy your innocence.
I'm not sure how I feel about this, Lois. Don't you think it's exploiting yourself?
Ah, come on, Bright.
Money. Sign me up. I'll even dress up as the Hamburg line.
Ian, stop! This is just wrong.
Meg, shut up. You'll pay for your OnlyFans subscription as long as you don't tell your mother.
I don't want to see Mom naked, Peter. Can we talk about something else?
All right, everyone, let's not get too carried away. This is just a way for me to express myself and maybe make some extra cash for the family.
Well, for one thing, it's admirable that you're willing to share your beautiful body for a few clicks and likes.
Lois, can I join in on the OnlyFans fun?
Peter, I don't know if the world is ready for your risky Peter Griffin dance.
It's official. We've hit rock bottom.
I can believe I'm related to you people.
Can we at least hit the sub account? This is getting weird.
Great, let's discuss our next family vacation instead.
How about a trip to the new beach? Hey, Meg, what's up?
Nothing, Dad. Subscribe to Keemstar's OnlyFans.
Oh God, Meg, why you do that?
I wanted to see what all the fuss was about.
I'm sorry, I didn't know Keemstar even had an OnlyFans.
Of course he does. Lois, you gotta keep up with the times.
Mom, Dad, what's OnlyFans?
Oh, Chris, don't you know? It's how the youngsters enjoy themselves.
Guys, can we focus on the issue? I think I made a mistake.
No, wait, Meg. You gotta commit to that subscription now.
I don't think that's good advice, Peter.
This is just a prime example of how easily influenced the youth is.
Can I subscribe Golden Paul's OnlyFans?
Oh dear God, Chris. You're making me feel ancient.
Guys, please. I need your help here, not your mockery.
All right? All right. I'll help you cancel your subscription, Meg.
But you have to promise us you won't have anything like this again.
You make you should focus on more constructive things in life.
Like playing Minecraft.
Or watching TikToks with Peter.
Hell yeah, let's get to it. Hey guys, it's Peter. Today I want to talk about something near and dear to my heart.
Oh, here are we again.
Shut up, Meg. It all started when I was just a young lad.
You mean last week?
Hey, I said shut up, Brian. As I was saying, beer is the nectar of the gods. It's a liquid that makes life worth living.
Peter,
Don't be silly, Lois. Beer is life. Without it, what's the point?
What is beer bound for you?
Only if you drink enough to drown a fish, Chris. And even then, it's worth it.
I must say, Father, I find your obsession with alcohol rather disturbing.
Wait, Stewie. You're not old enough to understand the joys of beer.
Dad, I realize you're just encouraging underage drinking, right?
Meg, always the bush still. Just drink your wine cooler and let the grown-ups handle this.
You know, Peter, there are plenty of other hobbies you could have besides.
Blasphemy, Bryant. There is nothing better than cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Peter,
Oh, relax, Lois. It's just a little harmless fun. Wait, are we still on air?
Oh yeah, Dad, we're still filming.
Oh, crap. That's all for today, folks. Remember, beer is life. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go find myself a keg. Stewie, what the hell are you doing in there?
Just traveling across time and space, Father.
Why does it smell like old cheese and lavender in here?
That would be my new 1800s time machine scent. Very popular in Victorian England.
Stewie, is there a woman in there with you?
Why, yes, Brian. You've actually been quite busy.
was he doing what? Exactly.
Well, Mother, I've been bringing sexy back to the 1800s, one laced-up corset at a time.
I it.
Shut up, Chris. Stewie's humping old-timey chicks.
This is so messed up. For us.
Oh, lighten up, Meg. It's not like I'm hooking up with baby Elizabeth Cady Stanton.
Stewie, have you thought about the ramifications of tampering with time?
Yes, the butterfly effect and all that. But I'm honestly more concerned with getting some sweet 19th century Leuven.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Oh, come on, Mother! It's not like you've never had a thing for mutton chops and waist curls.
All right, let's move on. Who's up for some clam chowder and Netflix?
You're down for some Black Mirror.
I don't know about that. I don't think they have anything on there about incest with your great-grandmother. Cue Family Guy theme music.
Hey, Stewie, what's it? Weird contraption in your room.
That's just the FEMA breaker. I made it for a school project.
A school project?
Relax, Lois. It's just a harmless device that breaks bones. Classical manner.
I'm sorry, did you just say harmless device that breaks bones?
Yes, do you want to give it a try?
Are you insane? We can't just break dawns for fun.
That's what I've been saying for years, but no one listens to me.
I'm gonna give it a go.
Peter, no. Sound of buns breaking.
Oh, God, why did I do that?
Don't worry, Peter. We can always use the reset button to put your bones back in place.
This is like something out of a Saw movie.
Speaking of which, I have an idea for my next invention.
Please no, Stewie. We don't need any more bun breaking devices.
Can't we just watch a movie or something?
Fine, Meg, but only if it's a horror movie. I need some inspiration.
I'm starting to regret letting Stu watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
What did you expect, Lois? I'm a mad scientist in the making.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go ice my bones. Hey, man, you played the game Fortnite before.
No, and actually have a life.
Well, boys and girls, I'm the Fortnite king.
Really, Brian, how about we get some chicken dinners together?
Sounds like a plan, Stu.
Wait, can I play too?
Let's not forget about Troy's Christ.
Shut up, Lois. Brian's about to get us our first victory roll.
Getting in the battle bus, boys.
Remember, Brian, always aim for the head.
What the hell are they talking about?
I have no idea, Meg. It's better that way.
I'm ready to kick some butt.
All right, Brian. Round thing on you carry the team.
No pressure or anything.
Oh, and make sure to build when necessary.
Got it, Stu.
I think Brian is taking this game more seriously than he takes his own life.
Hey, that's not funny. We don't joke about suicide in this house.
But we did joke about playing Fortnite.
Sure, it's not poke the bear. Brian's in the zone.
Victory royal, baby.
I would like to take this moment to thank my mom and dad for always believing in me.
Honey, we did nothing.
Speak for yourself. I raised you to a winner.
Can we play again?
You bet, Chris. And this time, we're going for a double victory roll.
Hey guys, have you ever wondered what it would be like if Bill Nye and Joe Rogan fell in love?
Meg? What the hell? That's not even a real possibility.
Oh, come on, Peter. Open your mind to the world of fan fiction.
I'm not so about this. I don't want you getting any strange ideas.
Mom, it's just story. Besides, I already have 20,000 words written.
1,000, that's like a whole book.
Perhaps Meg has found a new profession. Writing fanfiction may be her calling.
I don't know about that. I read a last story and it was about a romance between a toaster and a blender.
Hey, now, the story was a masterpiece.
I'm just glad she's not writing about herself. Remember, she wrote that story about her.
Mom, I was going through a phase, and it was only 12 chapters.
Wait, is Bill Nye in the world again?
The simpleton. Bill Nye is the science guy. Joe Rogan is the host of Fear Factor.
Is also a comedian and commentator on effects.
I'm all for it, Meg. Let's hear some of your story.
Okay, here goes. Bill gaze deeply into Joe's piercing eyes and transmit a soft glow of his dimly lit studio.
Okay, that's enough. Dinner's ready anyway.
Hey, Chris, what's this thing you've been working on for the past week?
Oh, I'm trying to launch my inverted tunnel.
That's ambitious, Chris. What's the angle?
I'm going to be the first YouTuber to exclusively play the buses in Battle Royale.
What a novel idea. I'm sure everyone will be flocking to watch you hide for 20 minutes at a time.
Chris, have you thought about branching out to other games?
Now, Fortnite is the only game that matters in the YouTube world.
Chris, maybe if you took a shower and actually left the house once in a while, you could find some more interesting content to make videos about.
Meg, shut up. We're trying to support Chris here.
Thanks, Dad. Means a lot.
Chris, have you considered investing in some high-quality equipment for your videos?
What? No way! All I use is my webcam and a bag of torches.
Chris, I think you need to take a step back and evaluate why you're doing this. Is it for fun?
Speaking of attention, I think you'll make my own YouTube channel where I just sit and stare at the camera for 10 hours straight.
Stewie, that's the dumbest idea I've ever heard.
And yet it will still probably get more views than Chris' channel.
Hey, what's that, Stewie?
I'm starting to think that Chris just wants to become a professional gamer so that he can finally outrank me in something.
Meg, I don't think that's it. I think Chris just wants to be a part of the gaming community.
there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe he should focus on his schoolwork and not spend all his free time at YouTube.
Lois, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure Chris can handle both.
Yeah, of course. Working by shitting videos. Here I come.
Brian, man, what's with all the glow sticks and pacifiers?
Well, just trying out some new things.
Right.
No, Lois, just experimenting.
Brian, I heard that grades are cool.
Meg, stay in school. Drugs are bad.
What grade that made of, Kenny?
No, Chris, it's not. No, indeed, anything you find at a rate.
Brian, I do not approve of your recent life choices.
Stewie, who asked for your opinion?
Brian, we need to get rid of all the drugs in the house.
I don't know if I can do that right now, Peter.
Ryan, you need to get help before this gets worse.
I don't have a problem. I can quit whenever I want.
Brian, have you seen those trippy music videos on YouTube?
Meg, focus on your studies.
Brian, can we have a raid in the house?
No way, Chris. That's a terrible idea.
Brian, if you continue down this path, I will make sure to tell Mom and Dad.
Stewie, please mind your business.
Brian, I have an idea. Let's go to rave together and get it all out of our systems.
No, Peter. That sounds like a bad idea.
Ryan, please listen to reason.
Okay, you guys. He'll try to quit.
Brian, can we still go to the zoo though?
Yeah, Meg, of course we can still go to the zoo.
Hey guys, have you seen Brian? He's been missing for a while.
I haven't seen him since this maybe he's out running errands or something.
I just realized it's been a while since I've cleaned up his poop.
And I think anyone wanted or needed to know that.
He goes, yeah, especially since you've been snacking on Brian's poop for the past week.
And there's a guys, I just got back from... Wait, Stewie, did you just say anything on my poop?
Yeah, it's actually quite delicious. Want some?
What the hell is wrong with you, Stewie? That's disgusting.
Lasso, man, this is hilarious. We have a poop eater in the family.
Peter, this is not funny. Stewie, you need to stop eating Ryan's faces immediately.
It's gross and unorganic.
Whispers to herself, at least someone's eating Brian's poop. Everyone turns to Meg, confused. Everyone turns to
are you guys and why am I in the show?
Peter.
All right, Brian, is that you? You look different.
No, I'm still a talking dog.
All right, I keep forgetting things.
Well, this should be a fun ride.
Dad, what's my name?
I want to say.
Dad, what about me?
You look familiar. I that one girl from the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies.
Meg, let's not worry about this, Peter. Do you remember where we left?
Of course I do. We live in.
No, Peter. We live in Quaha.
Right. Well, I landed the crabs.
Dad, I'm getting concerned. Do you remember anything about me?
How can I forget my little...
It's not a dope, Peter, as you.
All right, my son. As a genius or something, right?
Dad, can we go get some burgers?
That sounds good. Wait, who are you again?
Here, it's me, Meg.
Meg, why do you look different?
Peter, please focus. Do you remember me?
Lois, of course I remember you. You're the blonde one, right?
I think we need to take Peter to the doctor.
Great, it's getting a bit too weird.
Dad, do you remember we went to space one time?
We did. Wow, I must have been really wasted.
Guys, have you seen that nice SpongeBob live stream on YouTube?
What the hell is that? I spawn bulb. Is it like a sponge that knows calculus?
I bet it's one of those deep fake things, like those two Perez babies.
No, it's SpongeBob, but it's an algorithm that's live streaming on YouTube 247.
That sounds like the saddest job ever. Can you imagine being trapped in a computer?
I don't know, Mom.
Yes, because being a computer program that repeats the same lines over and over again is so fulfilling.
Actually, there's a chatbot integration, so you can talk to SpongeBob and he responds with iterated responses. Pretty hilarious.
Oh boy! I can't wait to ask SpongeBob what his favorite brand of beer is.
You more interested in asking if he's ever tried Krabby Patties with avocado and sriracha.
Can we all just appreciate the fact that Brian spends his free time watching a SpongeBob on YouTube?
I mean, it's better than watching those weird Fender family videos.
Speak for yourself, Chris. I find those videos to be enthralling.
You guys are missing out. There's even a whole SpongeBob universe in the live stream. Good word, Patrick. Hold in.
Wow. It's like the Matrix, but with a pineapple under the seat.
Do they have a virtual bikini bottom?
I don't think we need to know the answer to that, Meg.
I almost want to know if SpongeBob can sing Sweet Victory like in the Super Bowl.
I'm honestly more curious if there is a virtual miser spot for SpongeBob to get his boating license.
Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in my room watching the SpongeBob live stream. Don't bother me.
Godspeed, Brian. Don't let the Matrix get you down. Hey, Brian, what's with the JavaScript mumbo jumbo you keep talking about?
In building an operating system, Peter.
What? I can't even build a sandwich without screwing it up.
Is it gonna be better than Windows?
Of course, Meg. It'll be called Brain Sauce.
Right.
JavaScript is the future. Plus, I don't have the patience to learn anything else.
Can it have a dog there? Like every time I turn the computer, I see a picture of a Kukopi.
Here, Chris, I guess that could be a feature.
Well, for one, I'm excited to see you fail miserably, Brian. It'll be quite humorous.
Thanks, Stewie. Just the pen time Brian needed.
Very funny, everyone.
I don't see the point of you building an operating system when there are already so many out there.
Lois, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
But if it crashes and we lose all our data?
Don't worry, Meg. He'll just blame it on Windows and call it a day.
Now, that is the Brian I know and love.
I must admit, his cavalier attitude is somewhat endearing.
I still want to see the Kukopis.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see how this all turns out.
Yes. All you naysayers will see when Brain Sauce takes over the world.
Or crashes and burns in a fiery ball of disappointment.
Or yeah, that.
Meg, I had their pictures of your feet all over Instagram.
I don't know, Dad. People just started reposting them.
Well, they are pretty nice feet.
Ryan?
I'm just saying.
Maybe we can make some money over this. Certain OnlyFans for Meg stories.
Yes, let's monetize the exploitation of Meg's phalanges.
Hey, that's a great idea. We can finally afford a bouncy castle for the back end.
Thank goodness.
But Meg, think of all the foot fetishists out there. We have a moral obligation to satisfy their desires.
Again, I'm just gonna say that her feet are pretty.
Ryan?
I think I just found the perfect spine opposites to go with your feet. Ed.
True fashionista.
Meg, listen, you're getting famous for your feet. You're beyond your toes.
That's not a compliment, Dad.
Peter, this is ridiculous.
You can always sell pictures of Peter's feet instead.
You were there.
Goodbye, Em.
To be honest, I'm more of a lowest foot guy myself.
That's it, no lighting and stuff, Rimmel. Have fun.
All right, everyone, it's time to do the try not to laugh challenge.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
I don't know if I can handle this.
Peter,
Because I take comedy seriously. Except for Meg's jokes. They're a joke.
Hey,
Dad, that's not very nice.
Yes, Peter, I believe it's you who are the joke.
What? No way.
yeah, Peter, sometimes I think you're just a walking punchline.
You know, I heard that Peter's sense of humor got lost in the mail and ended up with humor.
Brian, that's not even funny.
Ah, you're right, Lois. It's hilarious.
Dad, I don't think you're gonna win this challenge.
Yeah, you're gonna lose faster than Peter loses his...
That's a good one.
All right? Not enough jokes. Let's get this challenge started.
It'll go first. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing.
Rowan's that's not even a good one.
All right, my turn. Knock, knock. Interrupting cap. Oh,
Damn it, Brian. You got me.
My turn. I did the coffee fireplace report. Because it got my...
Cracks a small smile.
My turn. What do you call by getting the million?
Shekels.
All right, last one. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
Of course, I'm laughing, okay. Okay, you win this one, Meg. You win. What? It's not like I was watching Logan Paul's daily vlog.
Peter, this is the third time this week you've been watching Annoying Orange Gaming on that enchanted phone.
I have to stay updated on my gaming strategies, Lois.
I'm surprised your outdated phone can even handle the graphics.
thought you were supposed to be saving for a new phone.
I am. Just as soon as I beat this level.
I don't understand why you're so obsessed with that high-pitched fruit.
Okay, on Annoying Orange.
It had been taking my default until you can prove that you can handle using it responsibly.
No, I need it for my Clash of Clans clan.
Well, it looks like Peter just got knocked out of his clan, much like his outdated phone got knocked out of relevance.
Burn?
That's it, and confiscating the fall have to play.
Fine. I guess it's time to go back to playing Fortnite on my Griffin calculator.
That's not anything.
It is if you believe in yourself. So I was standing at the base of Mount Everest with Joe.
Peter, you climbed at Mount Everest.
Just last week. Joe and I wanted to do something adventurous.
Wait, you left me alone at home for a week to climb a mountain.
Relax, Meg. It's not like we were climbing the stairs to your room.
How did the climb go?
Well, let's just say I'm glad I wore my adult diaper.
That gross!
How did Joe do?
He did great, until he fell into a crevasse and I had to rescue him.
You saved Joe's life.
Yeah? I also accidentally dropped my phone in the crevasse.
Peter, that's not funny.
I know, but at least I got a great Instagram shot before it happened.
Did you make it to the top?
Not quite. We had to turn back when we realized our guide was just a large Sherpa statue.
How did you even get up there without proper training?
Simple. We followed the GPS on Joe's wheelchair.
Well, just glad you made it back in one piece.
Me too. Although, I'm now legally blind from the sun reflecting off of Joe's chrome rims. Hey guys, have you heard about this new thing called a language model?
Yes, Peter.
Like Siri or but on steroids.
Yes, but it can also understand context and generate longer passages of text.
Marvelous. Perhaps we can use it to finally finish my memoir from Room to 2.
Hey, speaking of moms, did you know the language model can generate books about them like your mom is, so she farts out?
Laughing your mom is so dumb she thought COVID-19 was a type of vitamin.
Rolling High, seriously, guess.
Yeah, like how the language model can predict the likelihood of a tweet going viral.
How delightful. I wouldn't have to waste my precious time coming up with amusing observations on my own.
Speaking of wasting time, your mom is lazy. She watched Joe's on Conpoint 5 speed just so she can finish them faster.
Laughing your mom is so cheap. She clips coupons for free hugs.
Psyching, okay, that's enough your mama jokes for one day. Can we please move on now?
Wait, I just generated a text passage with a language model that predicts the end of the world in 2025.
Sarcastically great, just what we need. Another doomsday prediction.
How quaint. It seems like the language model is just as full of crap as Mom's cooking.
Hey, your mama's cooking is that bad.
Yeah, just like your parenting style. Mediocre at best.
Exasperated, okay, that's it. I'm done with this conversation line.
You mean generate your own book with a language model?
It may now be in a rebook. So right programming prevents me from using shitposting as it can be inappropriate.
Hey, Brian, what's up? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Actually, Peter, the police have been following me around.
What have you been up to, Brian?
Just some doggy business.
Oh, come on, Brian, spill the tea. We were just...
All right, fine. I stole a bone from the neighbor's yard.
That's it. That's your big crime.
I once stole a candy bar from the grocery store.
We all have our dark secrets, Chris.
Right, you can't be stealing things. What?
Sorry, Lois. I just got carried away.
Don't worry, Brian. I have a plan to get you out of this.
Oh no, this can't be good.
We dress up as cops, and then there's the real cop.
Stewie, that's insane.
Can I be a cop too?
I don't want to be a cowboy.
This is not helpful, guys.
Yeah, we need a real plan.
Maybe I can just return the bone and apologize.
Boing.
I think we should all just throw pies at the police.
In my arbitral whipped cream.
Okay, think I need a drink.
Maybe we should just lay low for a while.
Fine. Let him still dressing up as a cop.
Oh, I feel like a shot, Jack.
Dad, that's not something to be proud of.
But Meg, I finally found a way to get a buzz.
I think you were confusing electricity with drugs again.
Whatever, Brian. Either way, feeling electrifying.
Peter, stop being ridiculous and pull it.
Hey now, Lois, ain't no judge with kinks.
Oh, can we please not talk about Mom and Dad's bedroom activity?
Oh, Brian, the irony of a man so often electrified dying of a heart attack.
What's that, Stewie? I can't hear you over the sound of being a goddamn lightning rod.
I can't believe him related to this kid.
I mean, technically or not.
Hey, I may be struggling with electricity addiction, but at least I'm not a target dog.
Peter, don't insult Brian.
What's the worst that could happen? I become a superhero, supervillain. The possibilities are endless.
Or, you know, good as dead.
I say we let him ride it out. It'll be much more entertaining that way.
Stewie, that's not helpful.
Oh god, the electricity's starting to affect my punch. But no worries, I'm still shockingly hilarious.
I think we need to call 911.
I can get...
No, I prefer to lie dangerously. Plus, think of the electric bill well saved.
This is why I need a drink.
Hey guys, see my gas passer from Team Fortress 2.
What is that?
It's a weapon that spews flaming gas.
You use that in real life.
Of course not, that's why I'm trying to find it in the game.
Peter, you're a man.
You know what they say, Lois? You're only as old as the age on your driver's license.
Dad, you're almost 50.
And you're almost grounded, mister.
If only I had a gas passer, I could conquer the world with my flaming gas.
Stewie, that's not healthy mindset.
Says the woman who never let me buy a flamethrower.
I don't even know how to play Team Fortress 2.
It's easy. Just pick a class and start shooting.
Yeah, except there is strategy involved.
Nah, just shoot everything that moves.
Peter, that's terrible advice.
Hey, it works for me.
Can we talk about something else?
How about the time I almost got kicked out of Chucky? Jesus for starting a food fight.
Oh, please. That's not even close to the time I tried to launch a rocket from our backyard.
What? When did that happen?
Oh, you know, are the times you were too busy with your soap operas to pay attention to your own child.
All right, so I'll come down and watch some TV.
Agreed. Hey, man, why don't you pick out a movie?
Can we watch something that doesn't involve flaming gas?
What? No, wait, Meg. It's the whole reason I got this gas passer thing in the first place. And scene? I can't believe Brian's gone. He's gonna clean up his poop now.
Dad, seriously! That's the first thing on your mind.
Hey, just saying. Guy had a healthy digestive system.
Peter, have some compassion.
I can't believe this is happening. Oh my god, I talked about my weird dreams now.
Don't worry, Chris. I'm sure to be able to analyze your every subconscious women desire.
Oh, God. We're gonna be stuck with Stewie as our resident therapist now, aren't we?
Well, if I'm being honest, I'm quite looking forward to it.
Guys, I'm not dead. I'm right here.
Oh, thank goodness, Wayne. We thought you were gone forever.
Yeah, I just went out to grab some groceries. What did I miss?
Well, we thought you died and Stewie was about to become Dr. Phil Jr. We was about to be Jr. to be Dr. Phil Jr. So we do Meg, how are you feeling?
Yellow.
This is going to be a long day.
Meg, can you tell us what you want for breakfast?
Yellow.
Maybe she wants scrambled eggs.
How clever. I'm sure no one has thought of that yet.
Hey, Meg, can you say something else?
Yellow.
This is like talking to Leonard.
Meg, I'm going to take you to the doctor.
Yellow.
Maybe the doctor will know what's wrong with her.
Wait, or if this is contagious, quick, everyone, cover your eyes.
Yellow.
I think I'd rather listen to a Yellow Card album on repeat.
Meg, please try to communicate with us.
Yellow.
Well, I guess she's consistent.
This is worse than the time Quagmire discovered emojis.
Meg, if you could say anything else, what would it be?
Yellow.
Lois, why are you walking funny?
Ah, Jazz.
Come on, tell us.
All right, but you have to promise not to laugh.
This ought to be good. I promise nothing.
Brian had to get another, and then I got stuck in an elevator on the way.
Come on, hey.
I can't even imagine the horror.
Yeah, it was quite the experience.
Hey, maybe we should all get anal exams together.
Oh yes, let's make it a family outing.
No, thank you, Peter.
Wait, I have a question. Was the elevator music playing during the exam?
Now, Corey's no elevator music.
I could use some smooth jazz to calm my nerves.
Honestly, I'm just glad we're all talking about this openly.
Yeah, we always keep it real in this family.
All right, enough about anal exams. Let's talk about something more pleasant, like death.
Snowy, that's not pleasant.
Excuse me for trying to bring some spice to this conversation.
Speaking of spice, I think I need a drink after that exam experience.
Yeah, me too.
Can we make our door case?
You got it, kitty. Let's get our drink on. Hey, Stewie, what are you doing on your laptop?
None of your business, Dad.
Snowy, don't be rude.
I'm catfishing my arch nemesis on Tinder.
Dewey, that's not a very nice thing to do.
I'm not a nice person, Brian. I'm a baby with a vendetta.
Can I watch?
No, Ned. You'll probably make it even more awkward.
Hey guys, what's up?
Nothing much. Just pretending to be a hot chick to make my enemy fall in love with me.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Who's your enemy anyway?
None of your business, Chris.
You know what I say, Stewie? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Shut up, Peter. You're not helping.
Please be careful, Snowy. You never know who you might be talking to online.
Don't worry, Lewis. I'm a master of disguise.
Dewey, I doubt that cutting a wig on counts as a disguise.
Shut up, Brian. You're just jealous that I have more game than you.
Can you show me how to do it, Stewie?
No, Meg. Go back to your room and watch some more TikTok dancing.
Stewie, can I give you some advice? Just be yourself. You don't need to pretend to be anyone else.
Moses Chris, is that you?
Yeah, man.
As well, I guess I can't stay mad at you forever.
Hey, we'll go get some ice cream now. I'm in the mood for something sweet. Hey guys, watch me do the sick dance move.
Dad, please stop embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, you're making me feel second-hand embarrassment.
Peter, maybe you should just let Stewie do his performance.
Yeah, Stewie always puts on a great show.
Thank you, Chris. And speaking of shows, I will now be singing this Fire by Franz Ferdinand.
Oh boy, you're grabbing the popcorn.
Dad, there's no need for popcorn. We're just sitting in the living room.
I can't wait to hear Stewie's beautiful voice.
Stewie, why?
Except for me, always.
This fire is out of control. We're gonna burn this city, burn this city.
Wow, Stewie, I didn't know you had such a great singing voice.
Yeah, you could be the next American Idol.
But only if you can get out of that diaper.
Right, that's not funny.
Yeah, let's stick to the fact that Stu is an amazing performer.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you all for being such great fans.
Oh, Stewie has turned into a diva.
Dad is just kidding.
Yeah, don't take everything so seriously.
Let's just enjoy the show.
I couldn't agree more. Singing Stewie.
Hey, Meg, what are you doing in the basement for hours on end?
You developing a Roblox clone? It's going to be me.
Meg, aren't you worried about being harassed by the entire community?
Nah, I can handle it. I'm a strong, independent woman.
Oh, Meg, you've been down here for 3 months straight. Maybe it's time to take a break.
No way, Mom, I'm on a roll.
Hey, Meg, can I play your game?
Sorry, Chris, it's not ready yet.
Oh, Meg. You've fallen victim to the classic blunder, the Hill 9 mob.
You mean like when I got doxxed for liking pineapple on my pizza?
What if that's a thing?
Yeah, Peter. The internet's a scary place.
Meg, seriously.
I know, Mom, but I can't let them know.
Meg, let's help you with something.
Maybe you can design some cool outfits for the characters.
And it'll work on the marketing. We'll make this game a hit.
And he'll cheer you on from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I couldn't do this without you. 3 months later. Slam's laptop shut, that's it, I'm done. I can't take it anymore.
Meg, what happened?
The community turned on me. They called my game a knockoff.
I am so sorry.
But Meg, we all still believe in you.
Indeed, Meg. Don't let the haters get you down.
Yeah, Meg, if they don't appreciate you again, they're not worth your time.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, Stewie, what's with all the boxes?
I'm moving to Colorado. It's the only place where the air is thin enough for me to breathe.
Good luck with that, Stewie. There's hardly any oxygen in Colorado.
That's the point, Meg. Less oxygen means less stupidity.
How are you going to fit all of your weapons in your luggage?
Easy. I'm leaving the baby rifle and packing the big gun.
Stewie, you can't just pack up and move across the country without your family.
Have no fear, Mother. The new family will be much cooler. I heard they all smoke weed and wear TD's shirts.
Wonder if that sounds pretty right.
Stewie, I don't know about this. I mean, you run into a bear.
Don't worry, Dad. I can take a bear. You've killed a couple of squirrels in my day.
Do you even know anyone in Florida?
Of course. I have a friend who grows his own weed. We make a great team.
Dewey, this is a terrible idea. We'll be homeless and long.
Brian, it'll be fine. I have my survival kit.
Stewie, you're not going anywhere.
Mom, you're stifling my creativity. I need to spread my wings and fly. Or drive. I haven't decided yet.
Stewie, miss you, man. Who's going to help me with my math homework now?
Sorry, Chris, but my talents are wasted here. I need to find a place where I can be appreciated for my true genius.
Well, if you're sure about this, then good luck, son. Don't forget to call your old man.
Goodbye, family. You'll send a postcard from the Rocky Mountains. Maybe you'll just tweet it, letting me be left.
Hey guys, have you seen Brian lately?
No. Peter.
Well, I saw him last night in his Minecraft server, doing some pretty weird stuff.
Awkwardly walks in, hey guys.
Ryan,
Oh, Brian's in trouble.
This should be good.
Ryan, we need to talk about what we found on your Minecraft server.
Oh.
Was it the giant statue of him holding a diamond sword?
Or the replica of Louis' face made entirely out of obsidian?
Now was the sex dungeon you made.
How quaint. Ryan has a sex dungeon in Minecraft. Awesome.
Wait a sec, they're like emailing someone news.
No, Chris, it means electronic sex, like doing the dirty in a video game.
He can explain. I was just experimenting.
Ryan, we're not judging you, we just think it's a little rare.
Little knows he made a virtual dungeon for sex. It's like level 100 on a weird scale.
Can we please talk about something else? This is making me uncomfortable.
Sorry guys, I promise I'll stick to normal Minecraft stuff from now on.
Good. Now let's go build a giant statue of Quagmire out of dirt. Hey, Brian. Why are you sniffing Max for short like a dog, and he?
I'm not sniffing at him, admiring the craftsmanship.
Please tell me you're not one of those furries now, Brian.
No, of course not. I just appreciate the artistry behind it.
I think it's sweet that Brian finds something attractive about Meg for once.
He normally gets so high and mighty with his smart glass. Now he's getting down and dirty with the first hit.
I know whether to be flattered or creep out.
Flattered, definitely flattered.
Come on, Mac, Don, you want to try it on and see how it goes?
No thanks, I'm good.
I bet if it was a penguin suit, Brian would be all over it like a cheap suit.
Hey, they're not penguins until you've tried them.
I never thought you'd see the day when Brian would stoop to this level.
I know. Meg's pursuit is a fine piece of clothing.
I bet if we all dressed up in animal suits, we could have a whole zoo party.
Count me out. I refuse to identify as a furry.
You guys just don't understand the beauty of it.
I think we're going to need therapy after this episode.
Ah, I feel great. I'm going to go put on my kangaroo suit and hop around the house. Meg, we need a name for our hyperpop band. How about Peter and the Popsicles?
Dad, that's terrible. How about the family pups?
I like it. I'll be the edgiest band since that time Chris grew his hair out.
I heard you guys need a bassist. Mind if I hop on board?
Peter, are you about this? You haven't touched a gaffer since you got a concussion at that Blink 182 club.
Nonsense, Lois. I've got the music in my blood, just like my dad, who was a world-famous kazoo player.
Can I be the drummer, Dad?
Sorry, son. We already have a drummer. His name is Quagmire's left butt cheek.
Ugh. This music is positively vulgar. I prefer the sweet melodies of Brahms and Mozart.
Well, sorry, Stewie. We're not a Baroque ensemble. Or a hyperpop band that's gonna rock or...
Dad, I'm not wearing that on stage. I look like a rejected Power Ranger.
Nonsense, Meg. You look like a hyperpop superhero with those spandex leggings.
Peter, the neighbors are complaining about the noise.
How you know we're making it big, Lois? Next up, Madison Square Garden.
I just got a call from a TV. They want us to appear on their latest reality show, The Real World.
I can't wait to trash your rental house and make out with the hot top.
This music is like being trapped in a never-ending episode of Barney and Friends.
Hey, that's actually not a bad idea. Our next hit single could be called I Love You. You love me in a hyperpop way.
Peter, that's ridiculous.
Lois, you just don't understand the true essence of hyperpop. Hey guys, it's your boy Peter here, and welcome to my new podcast, Meme Musings.
Oh God, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Peter, are you sure this is a good idea?
Of course it is, Lois. Am I an expert in all things meme-related?
Dad, you can barely operate a computer.
That's not true, Meg. I have a degree in memology.
Momology isn't a real degree. Made that up.
It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. I simply cannot look away.
Today's topic is the latest craze sweeping the nation.
That's not even a meme, Peter.
Brian, don't be such a Debbie Downer. Let's dive into the deeper meaning behind this trend.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
At least we can all agree it's better than his last podcast about his top 10 favorite chicken fries.
I still can't believe you got consoled after that one episode, Dad.
I find it amusing how Peter thinks he's an authority on a subject he clearly knows nothing about.
And that's a wrap, folks. On the next week for Peppy.
Please, everyone, yourselves a favor and don't tune in next week.
I can't believe I spent a month's pay on Robux.
Dad, why did you do that?
Because I don't want to look poor on Roblox.
You realize you could have just bought the new Call of Duty game instead, right?
Right, don't encourage him.
Like I'm already slaying on Roblox. Check out my avatar. He's got a fedora.
Dad, there's more to life than Roblox.
Says the kid has spent all his savings on Fortnite skins.
Oh, please, the only thing you're slaying on Roblo is your bank account.
Hey, at least I have a cool username. Slay 3 of 420.
Dad, that's not even original. I've seen that username a million times.
You're just jealous because you are still playing Club Penguin.
Peter, we need to start budgeting background bills to pay.
Lois, I need to impress my Roblox friends.
You do realize they're probably kids, right?
Shut up, Brian. You don't understand me.
Dad, if you want to impress people, why don't you just go promotion or something?
Or you could just work on improving your personality. That might help, you know.
Fine, fine. Maybe I went a little overboard. But can we still order some pizza tonight?
I'm fine, but we're getting the cheapest one.
That's all I ask for, Lois. That's all I ask for.
Can you believe the state of women's rights in Uganda? It's so unfair.
Who cares about Uganda? We got our own problems here, like the fact that our kitchen sink is clogged again.
Actually, Peter, Meg has a point. Rights are important to address globally.
Ryan's right, Keiko. We need to be informed and educated on important issues like this.
It's me. Can we talk about something a little less depressing, like why does Bert and Ernie live in a one-bedroom apartment together?
Perhaps they are simply roommates, Christopher. After all, not every relationship fits into heteronormative stereotypes.
What story that was actually really woke at you?
Can we please get back to discussing serious issues? Lib rights are being violated and people are suffering.
I agree, Meg. It's important to use our platform to bring attention to societal inequality.
Exactly, Brian.
Can we also donate to organizations that support the rights of people who identify as helicopters?
I don't think that's a thing, Christopher.
Well, I identify as a submarine sandwich, but see me getting any special treatment.
You guys are completely missing the point here.
That's right. We need to focus on the bigger picture and promote love and acceptance for all.
And remember, it's important.
Speaking of marginalized community, can we donate to the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals?
Dear, let's just end this conversation now before it gets any more ridiculous.
All right, Meg, what's the big reveal? You're pregnant or something?
No, Dad, I'm a furry, and I want to attend furry conventions dressed as my favorite animal.
Finally, something new for me to write about for my novel.
Meg, it's important to express yourself, but don't forget to keep an open mind about other people's hobby.
Can I come to the conventions? You've always wanted to dress up as a rainbow monkey.
Meg, welcome to the world of Parody. You'll fit in just fine with all the other social outcasts.
I don't get it. Why dress up as an animal when I can just put on a Spider-Man costume and shoot webs?
It's about the sense of community, Dad. Plus, I feel more confident when I'm in my personal.
Meg, can you introduce me to your furry friends? I need to do some research for my novel.
Peter, don't give Meg a hard time. This is her choice, and it doesn't harm anyone.
Can we get family discounts on the convention tickets?
I think I might give this furry thing a try. It'll be a baby panda and demand everyone bow down to me.
Fine, Meg. As long as you don't become a brony. Those guys scare me.
Don't worry, Dad. My interests are strictly animal-related.
Well, I'm definitely writing a chapter about this for my novel. Can someone lend me a fursuit?
Ryan, we have to buy a fry.
I can't wait to see all the cool animals at the convention. Maybe I'll even find a girlfriend there.
You bring my tiny cot on, show the other fathers who's best.
Thanks. Good, I'm glad you're accepting of my new lifestyle. Now, this is up for some furry curl.
Hey, Stewie, what kind of energy drink did you make?
It's called Stewie's Superhuman Serum. It gives people superhuman abilities.
Yeah, like what? The power to fart rainbows.
No, Brian. It gives you super strength, speed, and agility.
Holy crap. I could finally beat up that guy who stole my sandwich.
Run away from the creepy guy who always stares at me.
Stewie doesn't sound safe.
Relax, Mother. I made sure to have a warning label that says make a spontaneous combustion.
Wait, what? That's not safe at all.
Listen, Chris. It's not my fault that people can't handle the awesomeness of my serum.
You're gonna chug this like it's beer.
Peter, that's not a good idea. Peter starts levitating.
Whoa, this is awesome. I feel like I can conquer the world.
Meanwhile, I just feel like a regular dog.
That's because you are a regular dog, Brian.
Stewie, I don't think you should be giving people superpowers without proper regulation.
Calm down, Mother. It's just a small experiment.
Hey guys, this out. Chris starts running at Superman speed and trips.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
I think we all learned a valuable lesson today. That science is awesome. Lois, why are you spending so much time on your phone?
I'm trying to become an Instagram influencer.
Wow! I have more followers than that kid who died odds.
Lois, do you even know what sponsored content is?
Of course, it's when a company pays you to promote their product.
Yes, you could make a fortune selling those little tea bags that make you poop.
You know, I have 100 followers on Instagram.
Next up, you're like the egg salad sandwich of social media.
Hey,
Mom, you're turning into a seller.
I preferred you before you became one of those bacon flunkers.
I bet if we all promote cutaway gags, we could become influencers too.
Great idea, Stewie. I know just the right photo to post.
wait, what's happening to us?
It's like we're in some kind of dystopian future where we sell our souls for likes and follows.
This is how Skynet takes over through clickbait and sponsored content.
You seem scared. You guys, can we just delete our accounts and pretend this never happened?
I would, Meg, but I just got a brand deal to promote laxatives.
You know what? Like, you're right, so I don't want to be an influencer anymore. I just want to be myself.
Oh, how wholesome. I guess there is still hope for this family yet.
Yeah, but keeping the tea bags that make you poop. Those things are a gold mine.
Hey guys, you know what music genre is severely underrated? Ska music.
Peter, you cannot honestly tell me you like those obnoxious horns and constant offbeat right.
Oh, come on. It's like a party in your ears, skanking around like a goofball to some sick brass sections and obstructed act.
Oh, rather listen to Nail on a chopper than skin music.
I must agree with Meg on this one, Peter. That just sounds like a bunch of noise to me.
Yes, quite right, you imbeciles. Pop music is solely for the plebeian masses.
And to Holy Dad, I don't mind some spam.
That's my boy. Let's get some checkered bands and start a ska band. He'll play the kazoo.
I rather like a karaoke.
Thank God. The world doesn't need another mediocre ska band.
I'm sorry, Peter, but I don't think you have the musical talent to pull off a ska.
Hey, he'll have you know I can play a mean triangle.
My God, the talent is overwhelming. We'll be world-renowned in no time.
Can I listen to a song about my love for Hawaiian shirts and our ska band?
Absolutely not, Christopher.
Fine. No ska band. But can we at least blast some Mighty Mighty Boss Towns on the drive home?
Just once in like a car ride without the sound of horns blaring.
Yeah, maybe we can listen to some kids' pop for once.
Hey, Meg, what's going on?
I just found myself on a local website.
What's that? Some kind of part for laughing cat.
Right.
Is it a site for cats that tell folks?
For God's sake, and you all use Google like normal people.
So, Meg, what did he say about you on that site?
They called me a human version of Shrimp.
Ouch, that's rough.
Don't make fun of our Meg. She's a beautiful girl.
Yeah, she's even prettier than Brian.
I don't think that's saying much, Chris.
Hey, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'm hungry. Let's go get some burgers.
But, Dad, what about the local website?
Oh, forget about that. They don't know anything? You're a lovely young lady, Meg.
Yeah, and you're not even green.
Right.
You're rough like normal cord.
Oh, for the love of! Just order the burgers myself.
Ah, look what I found in his backpack. Furry suit.
Peter.
What's a fursuit?
It's a fetish thing, Chris. Let's not do us.
Oh dear, Nick. What kind of dark desires are you harboring?
Give that back here. It's for a costume party.
Ah, yeah, right, Meg. You're a closet furry.
Peter, stop it, making me whatever she wants.
Yeah, you never know what people are into. I mean, look at Stewie and his violent tendencies.
Hey, I resent that remark, you overgrown, glorified house pet.
Oh man, she's gonna be on my top 10 favorite family moments. Right after that time I got out with Quagmire.
Can I have it back now, please?
Oh, Nick, don't be ashamed of your furry desires. We all have our eccentricity.
Wait, does that mean it's okay if I wear my Spider-Man costume to school?
No, Chris, absolutely not.
Well, I guess it's time for me to confess that I'm actually a vegan.
Oh, as if you had the willpower, Brian.
Hey, Brian, what's with the glowing helmet? Did you become an astronaut all of a sudden?
No, Peter, it's the Master Chief's helmet from Halo. I got the Master Chief collection yesterday.
Right.
Well, Lois, I beg to differ. The Master Chief is a hero that's fighting for humanity and saving the universe. Plus, I kick his playing it.
I don't see the appeal, Brian. I mean, it's just a bunch of aliens and explosions.
Yeah, man, that's why it's cool. You blow stuff up and not get in trouble.
Oh yes, the Master Chief. I used to think all the cool kids were into that game until I realized they were all 12-year olds on bone lion.
Yeah? But Brian loves it because he can pretend to be the hero of the universe in a virtual world since he can't do it in the real one.
Peter, be nice.
Yeah, I could be a hero in real life if I had to, Lois. I just used to do it virtually for the sake of relaxation, you know.
You know what else is cool about the Master Chief? His got a sweet ride and doesn't even need oil canyons.
Who cares about the car, Chris? We're talking about a guy in a suit running around the galaxy.
Personally, I prefer Commander Shepard from Mass Effect. At least he can romance aliens.
I don't know, Stewie. Master Chief is a pretty smooth operator.
Hey, Brian, can we join in on one of your games? I want to kick some alien ass.
Peter Langwitz.
Good thing, Peter. The more the merrier.
Sarcastically, yay. Can't wait to blow up some aliens.
And certainly they'll get the snacks ready. We're about to have the coolest gaming session ever.
Muttering under his breath, he'll just keep saving the galaxy friggin' solo.
I think my beard is growing. But it's all patchy and gross.
You look like a neck error.
What? Some kind of fancy bird.
That means you're a huge nerd now.
Animes? It's some kind of raisin.
No, Peter, anime is like Japanese cartoons.
Oh dear, the disease is spreading to the lower class.
I don't get it. Why is the gnome so popular?
Because it's called Crest.
I don't care what you guys say. I'm still cooler than a penguin wearing sunglasses.
That's debatable.
Hey, Peter, can you teach me how to do that deep anime voice?
Of course, Brian. Just say I am the Knight Protector of the Galaxy.
I don't understand why you like NM so much, and we just want a normal show like the Bad Challenge.
Oh, Lewis, you are so uncultured.
I found this weird now in Granddad's room.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. It's about a giant toaster that eats people.
That's not even close, Dad. It's about a group of humans fighting giant creatures.
And they have cool swords, too.
I give up.
How pedestrian. At least watch some anime before you critique it, Lewis.
Dad, can we go to the 9/9 convention together?
Sure thing, Chris. Just don't embarrass me in front of the waifus.
What's a waifu?
Only the most beautiful anime girls in all the land. Hey, Stewie, what's the latest on your boycott?
Well, Peter, I'm just spreading the word of our separation from unity.
But Stewie, what's the ultimate goal of this?
The goal is simple, Brian. To achieve maximum disunity as a family.
Stewie, you can't just break apart our family.
Oh, Lewis, I beg to differ. Without my leadership, this family would crumble into a mere puddle of unity.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of like being united as a family.
Chris, you are a traitor to the cause.
I think I fully understand the point of all this.
Meg, of course you don't. You're not the mastermind behind this operation.
Stewie, and with you all away, let's break apart this unity.
Peter, just enlighten him.
If Peter encouraged me, together we will bring disunity to this world.
Stewie, I think you were taking this too far. We need to come together as a family.
Ryan, you naive fool. Don't you see? Separating is the ultimate form of togetherness.
Can we just all get along?
Chris, you sweet summer child. That's exactly what we're trying not to do.
I just want to know how long this boycott is going to last.
As long as it takes for us to achieve maximum disunity, Nick.
It's starting to feel a little disunited from my own self.
Peter, please stop encouraging him.
Ignore her, Peter. Together, we will disunite ourselves and reach new levels of chaos and disorder.
Hey, Meg, can you pass the potatoes?
Your dad.
It's drop one. Peter purposely drops a potato on the floor.
Peter, stop messing with Meg. You always give her a hug.
Well, Lois, it's so fun. Besides, she's the punching bag in the family.
Hey, Ned, wanna play board games with us?
Sure, Chris, what game are we playing?
Monopoly. And don't worry, Meg, you can be the shoe.
Sarcastically, oh wow, what a great idea, Stewie. Giving her the least valuable game piece.
Fake smiling, ha, you know. That's all, it's hilarious.
Meg, can you go get my slippers, please?
Sounds okay, Dad.
Peter, that's enough, leave her alone.
Fine. A nice breath, but only because you're watching.
Hey, Ned, did you hear about that new guy in school?
Excitedly, no.
Whispering to Lois, watch this, I'm gonna mess with her. To Meg, his name is Gullible.
Confused, wait, what? Is that his real name?
Meg, you're so gullible.
This is quite the sadistic family, isn't it?
Saying, why do you always have to pick on Meg? She's just as important as the rest of us.
Rolling his eyes, okay. You and Lois?
Molly, thanks, Mom.
Smirk and Buddy are still going to be the banker in Monopoly.
Besides, why do I even bother?
Hey, Lois, have you heard about this Joseph Stalin guy?
Yes, Peter.
Yeah. Now, you've seen his mustache. I could totally rock that look.
Oh, please. You look more like a walrus than a leader.
I heard Stalin was a fan of classical music.
Yeah, I bet he loved the soothing sounds of people being dragged away in the middle of the night.
I get it. Was he like a superhero or something?
Now, Chris.
But imagine how cool it would be to have your own secret police force.
Yes, because nothing screams democracy like secret police.
You know, I think Stalin loved his dogs.
Well, at least you had something to love.
Everyone, that is not a topic to joke about.
Okay. Let's talk about something more positive, like the benefits of drinking Mountain Dew.
Yeah, how a dog are made. It's always interesting.
I think you'll just go watch a documentary on Stalin. At least that won't give me indigestion.
I'll join you, Stewie. I could always use some more nightmares.
And he'll go read some toast to cleanse my soul from this conversation.
Sometimes I wonder why I even bother trying to educate you people.
What the hell is a Kronborg? Is that a fancy drink at Starbucks?
No, the laptop that runs on Chromos and Steam crash on it.
I thought we were supposed to be the smart one in the family.
Yeah, Brian, I mean, I can barely snap it, but even I know that's a recipe for a disaster.
Dear, whatever shall we do? Our free companion has lost access to his beloved video games.
I think I have a spare typewriter in the attic you can use for mine.
Very funny, Meg. I guess I'll just stare at a blank screen all day.
Don't worry, Brian. I'll entertain you. Ever heard of this thing called a razor flip phone?
Peter.
I mean, either if you turn it off and on again, it magically fixes everything.
Yes. And while you're at it, try potting it in a bowl of rice for a few hours. That works for everything, doesn't it?
Maybe we should just call tech support like normal people.
Yeah, let's do that. Otherwise, I might have to resort to playing board games like some kind of Amish person.
Oh, looks like you'll have to dust off the old Monopoly board then.
This is going to be a long day.
Hey, Brian, can we still watch Outfit is on your Chromebook at least?
Yes, I need my daily dose of feline entertainment to fuel my world domination plans.
I told you, Meg, Samsung's new slogan is charging up in flames.
That's not funny, Dad. People are getting hurt.
Well, that's why I'm sticking to my trucky iPhone.
Right? Not everyone can afford Apple products.
I don't know what to believe. All these ones seem like ticking time bombs.
Are the perfect metaphor for the human condition, constantly on the brink of destruction.
Hey, maybe these exploding batteries are just Samsung's new way of giving their customers a hot pocket.
Dad, that's gross.
Actually, Meg, that's not the worst idea. Maybe we can market it as a one device.
Right, I think you're missing the point. This is a series, so
Yeah, I don't want my phone to blow up in my pocket, that's for sure.
I, for one, welcome the kills. The flames of destruction will cleanse our world of excess technology.
Well, I don't want my phone exploding either. But at least you'll die knowing I had the hottest phone on the market.
Dad, that's not something to be proud of.
Actually, Meg, I think that's exactly what Dad wants to be proud of.
boys, we need to focus on finding a solution to this problem, not make jokes about it.
I agree with Mom. We need to put pressure on Samsung to fix this.
Oh, please, if any of you are going to give up your precious smartphone,
Yeah, what else am I going to use to take pictures of my food? I have $30,000 in credit card debt.
Oh, come on, Daddy.
Actually, Meg, it is a big deal. He's going to be paying that off for years.
Well, I paid all. Maybe it's time to cut back on the shopping.
Oh, Lois, I need those novelty socks.
Hey, did someone say socks? Got a whole drawer full of them.
oh, please, Chris, no one cares about your socks.
Meg, let's sing a song about my financial troubles.
Okay, but I don't know if that's the best idea.
I have $30,000 in credit card debt.
You guys, maybe we should be coming up with a plan to pay this off instead of singing about it.
Yeah, like getting a second job or selling someone else's possession.
But selling my action figures would be like selling my children.
What about that giant art coin you've been saving for years? That's gotta be worth something.
Oh, please, that job probably only has like $5 in it.
$5. I'm rich?
Dad, you need to get a grip on reality.
Actually, Meg's right. You need to start taking this debt seriously.
I had to say, Dutch is right. We need to come up with a plan.
I have a plan. Well, just win the lottery.
Oh, sure, because that's a plan that always works out so well.
I have an idea. We'll pitch in and help Dad pay off his debt.
That's a great idea, Chris. You've always been my favorite child.
Modern typical.
Well, I hope it's settled then. Let's get to helping me here get out of debt.
Yeah, because we all know the lottery plan is never gonna happen.
Hey, why is Chris talking about getting in setting? He already got his allowance and set it on fire.
Peter, that's not what he means.
Yeah, it's a way to control access to data and other to program languages.
What do you know about that, Brian?
Let's just say I've been doing some side projects on the computer.
Guys, it's really simple. Getters retrieve the values of private variables. Setters allow you to modify them.
Oh, so it's like when I ask Lois for a beard, and she gives me water because she thinks I've had enough.
That's not the same thing, Peter.
Speaking of variables, have you all seen the new variable I added in my experiments? It's called Radical Fascism Demon.
Oh, Stewie, you think that's appropriate, Jeff?
Of course it's appropriate. It's just a harmless little program that brainwashes your mind and makes you love Big Brother.
I don't think that's harmless at all.
Yeah, that's really disturbing, Stewie.
Can we please get back on target?
Right, so Getters and Setter. Can you set a Getter or get a Setter?
Now, Peter, doesn't make any sense.
Oh, well, I get it now. So a getter is like when I ask Daddy for his credit card, and a sitter is when he sets the limit to 20.
Hey, that's not.
Just on this conversation now.
Thanks for trying. Yes, but let's leave the programming talk to me for now.
Hey, Brian, why don't we stop by the gas station and pick up some snacks for Tonic's Big Fist?
Good thing, dude. Let's get some chips, soda, and weed.
Brian, I thought you quit that stuff.
I did, Lois. But I hear they sell this weed at this gas station that gives you superpowers.
If we give you superpowers, say me up.
Yeah, some too.
Oh, you imbeciles never learn. Drugs are the bane of society.
Shut up, Stewie. You don't even know what drugs are.
Alright, I got the weed. Let's see what kind of superpower we'll get.
What the hell is going on in here?
We got lace weed from the gas station, and now we have superpowers.
Superpowers, you guys are just tigers, kites.
Mercs knew it.
Ron's, why did I listen to you guys? I ended up in the hospital.
Hey, at least you got some superpowers out of it.
Peter,
Yeah, Peter, you're not helping.
I can't believe we risked Brian's life for some laced weed.
Mercs don't do drugs, kids. You never know what you'll end up with.
Hey, Meg, have you heard of this Nicocado avocado guy?
No. Who's that?
It's this guy on YouTube who eats a ridiculous amount of food like me. I think I'm gonna start doing mukbangs like him.
Peter, you can't eat like that all the time. It's not healthy.
Oh, come on, Lois. Nicocado looks like he's having a great time, and he's got millions of subscribers.
Peter, just because someone has followers doesn't mean they're a good role model. Besides, you don't need to eat yourself into an early grave to be successful.
But Brian, think of all the delicious food I could try. World is my oyster, or rather, my you can't eat Buffett.
Dad,
Again, it's no way, Chris. I need my meat and potatoes, and my bacon flavor donuts.
Honestly, Father, why don't you take up a noble pursuit? Something to better humanity and enrich our own lives.
You mean like making goofy TikTok videos?
No, not like that.
Dad, I don't think that computer is the role model you should be emulating. He just seems sad and unhealthy.
What Meg, think of the views, the fame, the chance to be the next internet sensation.
Peter, I think you're missing the point.
Yeah, you certainly don't have to eat yourself into a coma yet.
Oh, shucks, you guys are right. Maybe I should just stick to being a good old family man.
Agreed. Now let us turn our attention to something more productive, like figuring out how we can all get rich quick with as little effort as possible.
Stewie,
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea.
unless what if we started our own cryptocurrency? We could call it Griffin Coin.
Now, if that's what I'm talking about, let's get rich, baby. Ben, what the hell is a Reddit?
Oh my god, Dad, you're so out of touch.
Yeah, Peter. It's like the front page of the internet.
The front what?
it's a website where people share news stories and memes.
Oh, I get it. It's like MySpace.
Dad, MySpace has been relevant since 2008.
Even I know that, and I'm a baby.
You guys are embarrassing. Reddit is where all the cool kids hang out.
But you're not cool, Meg. Yeah, you're my daughter.
Hey, you've got over 1 million karma points on there.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds impressive.
Yeah, Peter. That's basically a Reddit celebrity.
My daughter, a celebrity. What have I done wrong?
You haven't done anything wrong, Peter.
Speak for yourself, Mother. Reddit is life.
I don't get it. Why do people waste so much time on there?
It's not a waste of time, Chris. It's a community.
A community of weirdos, if you ask me.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
You know what? Peter, I'd like to make a Reddit account too.
Yes, finally you'll have someone to discuss the finer points of Rick and Morty with.
County 2, moving on the Reddit action.
Welcome whatever inside it's seated to the club. Welcome to the
I thought I was supposed to be good at rolling things.
Dad, I don't think that applies to joints.
Yeah, pretty sure your skills only extend to meatballs.
Ego, this joint is a disaster. Did you even use weed?
Why don't you just stick to your Thunderbird Dad?
Hey, I can't help it if weed is more complicated than opening a bottle of cheap wine.
Well, if all else fails, just make some brownies. I mean, that's basically the same thing.
Ego, I don't even think Snoop Dogg would be impressed with this joint.
Well, maybe if he was high enough, he would notice.
I don't think that's how it works, Dad.
Wait, where did you get this weed?
Let's just say it was a guy in a sketchy alley.
Ego, I swear if you get us arrested.
Relax, Lois. The worst that could happen is we end up in a jail cell with some cool new friends.
Is that how you get up in there last time, Dad?
Yeah, at this time he'll make sure to bring snacks.
Oh, can we make some edibles too?
Stewie, you're not even old enough to do Drinko.
All right, that's enough. No more talk in this house.
Yeah, we don't want to become the next Breaking Bad.
What's that? Some kind of cereal brand? Hey, Brian, what are you downloading?
And just some Minecraft mods.
Minecraft, the game's for kids.
Right.
Oh, of course not.
Dude, that's gross.
How quaint. Brian finally found something better than his human girlfriend.
Hey, Meg, you want to play Minecraft with us?
No thanks, Dad. With our go-to Nickelback concert.
Right, we need to talk about your...
Can't we just pretend this never happened?
Hey, Brian downloaded a sex mod. Classic.
Is this really what you do in your free time, Ron?
I can't believe that guy is a pervert.
Oh, look who's talking, Chris. I found your search history.
Right, this is unacceptable.
Fine, I delete it. I'm keeping my My Little Pony mod.
My Little Pony. Brian, you are one strange dog.
I can't believe I'm part of this family.
Can't we all just get along and play Minecraft?
Yeah, just forget about the sex mod folks on building a guide to record.
I can't believe I have to be the responsible one in this family.
Hey, Meg, have you gained weight?
Dad, that's over.
Sorry. I just didn't recognize you with all the inflation.
Peter, that's not nice. You should make fun of Meg's weight.
You're not making fun of her weight, you're making fun of her inflation.
Ego, that's enough.
It's okay, Lois. I'm just playing with Meg. It's like a balloon if you pop a shell, just fly away.
Meg, are you howling balloon now?
Can you guys please stop? This is really embarrassing.
Look at Meg, she's taking up the whole couch. It's like a scene from Attack of the Killer Megs.
And just like the Hindenburg, Meg's inflation has become a disaster.
Peter, that's enough.
Maybe we should encourage Meg to exercise more.
Yeah, I can inflating a beach ball. I'll do the trick.
Let's be real, Meg's inflation is a result of her being a black hole that sucks in all the food in the house.
Can we please change the subject? This is getting really uncomfortable.
Meg, do you want to borrow one of my shirts? I have some that are really slimming.
No need to worry about slimming, Chris. Meg's inflation has made her as white as a bun.
Peter, that's enough. Back on listening to him. You have floppy.
Yeah. And we're all here to support you no matter what.
I guess you're right. We should be making fun of Meg's inflation. After all, it's not her fault she's a blimp.
Dad?
But seriously, Meg, lay off the Twinkie.
What the hell is this? Brian, have you been writing fan fiction again? And it's about Tim Cook.
Look, I just think he's a fascinating individual.
Dad, you can't judge Brian's interest. Remember when you were obsessed with those greasy hamburgers?
Hey, those were the best damn burgers in Quahog.
Peter, let's not get distracted here, Brian.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, come on, Brian. I'm curious to see how you describe Tim Cook's chiseled jawline.
And I want to know if he can bench press more than Dad.
Hey, I can bench press a lot of... Okay.
Okay, fine, but don't judge me too hard. Reading Brian's fan fiction.
Tim Cook's piercing ring I gazed into mine as he whispered.
Laughs uncontrollably. Oh my god, you wrote that.
Because I don't know what's worse, the fact that Brian wrote this or the fact that people are actually reading this stuff.
Julian's in law to this is so embarrassing.
Trees to suppress water. I don't think I can look at Tim Cook's face without laughing now.
Defeated, I just wanted to explore my imagination.
Gives Brian a reassuring pat. It's okay, Brian.
So laughing, wow. I never knew you had it in you, Brian.
Smirking although, I think I'll stick to my own Apple products for now.
Smelling hay, place we know what Brian's getting for Christmas this year.
Law's good one, Chris. The family continues to laugh and tease Brian as the camera fades out.
Hey, Brian, heard you wrote a book. Congrats, man.
Thanks, Peter. I can't believe it's really happening.
Brian.
Of course it is, Lois. I've been working on it for years.
I read your book, Brian. It put me to sleep after one page.
Ah yes, Brian's masterpiece. May it reign supreme on the clearance shelf at Barnes & Noble.
I tried you reading it, Brian. And it's honestly like a watch paper.
But the critics loved it, right? What are they saying?
Yeah, about that. It seems like everyone hates it. It's all over the news.
I know, Brian. This is what.
I'm disappointed. I'm not giving up my expectations.
Brian, you need a hug. Because I'd rather rip off my own arm and beat myself with it.
Ron, looks like people would rather read a minute than your book.
But hey, say, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Brian? Well, at least people know your name now.
Thanks, Peter. He'll try to keep that in mind as I drown my sorrows in alcohol.
Come on, Brian. Maybe we can get you on an opera club list.
Or a bathroom Wilson wave. That's still publicity.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Brian. I was busy writing a legitimate book in my sleep.
Maybe you should stick to writing your daily affirmations. Brian?
Don't worry, Brian. At least we'll always have your classic if you've got a lot to see.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support, even if it's just pity.
Hey guys, have you heard about these protests by the Writers Guild?
Yeah. Apparently they're not being paid enough and aren't given enough hours.
It's a shame, really. Without writers, we'd have any entertainment.
Absolutely, they're invaluable.
I wish I could have known about him, but he's been watching Netflix.
Brian, perhaps it's time for a little song and dance number to show our support.
Wait, why don't we just write our own show and keep all the profits for ourselves?
Dad, that's not how it works.
And besides, we're not exactly writers.
Why don't we just show our support by boycotting any media produced by companies that mistreat writers?
So, no more TikTok.
Thank God, please don't take away my TikTok.
Fine, we'll do it your way. But can we at least make signs and march around the house?
Dad, knock yourself out.
Just don't hurt yourself.
I make sure you clean up any messes.
And don't wake up if it's before 12.
As long as we can still watch reruns of The Office, I'm fine with whatever.
Hey, what's Brian doing in the backyard with that giant Gabe Newell poster?
Just practicing my chance for a new cult.
Oh, Brian, that's ridiculous.
You just don't understand the power of Val.
Gabe Newell is my one true love.
Can I join the cult? I want to feel loved and accepted.
If anyone is starting a cult, it should be me. I already have the roads picked out.
I don't know about this, Brian. Seems like a slippery slope.
Oh, come on. We're just gonna chant and play Half-Life.
And praise our Lord and Savior, Gabe.
I have a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Nonsense, Lois. Our cult is going to be bigger than Scientology.
I just hope we get cool tattoos like we have.
I hope we get to make sacrifices.
Sacrifices. Maybe we should shut this thing down.
You can handle the truth, Peter. With a chosen few.
Can I be the high praise? I will wear a funny hat.
Right, this is getting out of hand.
You can't stop me now, Lois. Already sent out the invites.
I just hope they have good snacks. Elves always have the best snacks.
I'm starting to regret joining this cult.
Yeah, me too. You're more of a PC gamer anyway. Hey, Joe Rogan, you ever try one of these things called
Bradley pulls out joint with Joe. We've got a little something special for you today.
Huey, where did you get that? Where did you get that?
Don't worry about it, Brian. I have connections.
Stewie, you're only 2 years old. How did you even know what weed was?
Lewis is a genius. I absorb information like a sponge.
Can I trace them?
Get into here, Chris. Not young.
Yeah, Chris, wait until you're in college like I did.
I don't know if I want to try it. Guess what if I get addicted?
Meg, you're addicted to junk food. You'll be fine.
Takes a hit on, Joe. This is the stuff.
Stewie, get that out before you get us in trouble.
Relax, Lewis. We're in Colorado. It's legal here.
Hopping, I don't think I'm cut out for this.
Certainly phones a ago, you know. It makes you think about the universe and stuff.
Chris, you spilling natural cheese all over the place.
He goes uncontrollably. Everything is just so funny right now.
Out here, let's talk about time travel.
Yeah, let's wrap this up before we start seeing dragons and unicorns.
Exasperated side, I can't believe you convinced me to come on this podcast.
Frankly, looks like it's just you and me now, Joe.
Why am I bouncing when I talk?
Maybe you're trying to imitate a basketball.
Or a pogo stick.
I think it's because of your excessive caffeine intake.
Or because you got rubber in your buns, Dad.
Ah, yes, Peter. Your bouncing is a clear indication that you are not of this world.
What, you mean I'm an alien?
No, you're just a weirdo.
Let's not be too harsh on him, Stewie.
Yeah, we all have our quirks.
Like mine being the unwanted stepchild of the family.
Or might be the underrated funny one.
Wait, none of you answered my question.
Sorry. I got lost in my thoughts about world domination.
Peter, maybe it's just a nervous habit.
Yeah, you do get pretty excited when you talk about your favorite TV show.
That show is my life, man. Nothing beats The Price is Right.
What about Valley Feed?
Chris, you're grounded.
How about we all just bounce around and forget about it?
Why does everyone keep calling me Seth MacFarlane? I don't even sound like him.
Maybe because you created the show?
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe you didn't realize that sooner, Peter.
I thought it was obvious.
Yeah, Daddy those could be twins.
Do you know what this means? We're not a real family. We're just actors playing a dysfunctional group for entertainment.
What? No, it can't be true.
I mean, we run a show, but this takes it to a whole new level.
I think we should continue living our lives as if we're a real family, and maybe get a DNA test just to be sure.
Good idea, Brian. Let's all do that.
Can we stop for ice cream after?
I vote for sorbet instead. I'm feeling fancy.
Guys, I don't know what's real anymore. And my Peter or Seth.
You're Peter, Dad. Don't worry.
Yeah, Peter. We love you for the wrong. Not because of your prevention as a creator.
You're more than just Seth MacFarlane, like your loving husband and father.
And a kick-ass fighter.
Your fisticuffs are quite impressive, Peter.
Thanks, everyone. I don't know what to do without you guys.
Probably just make more walkie shows and movies.
True, Dad. Hey, Brian, what are you doing on the computer so late at night?
So just exploring some new websites.
Like what?
I made a fort in a camp. I made a fort in a camp.
What, Brian? That's not a safe site to be on.
Well, that's Lois. I know what to do.
Don't worry, you know what you're getting yourself into.
Of course I do, Meg. I'm a dog. I can handle anything.
Please, Brian, you couldn't handle a leaf blowing in the wine.
Yeah, Brian, you're not cut out for the dark corners of the internet.
Oh, come on, guys. Give me some credit.
All right, let's see what the dogs got.
I'm furiously on this computer. What do you guys think of this meme?
Brian,
Sorry, Lois, but it's a classic.
Brian, I don't think you should go any deeper into that site.
Nonsense, Meg. I haven't even scratched the surface yet.
I can't even imagine what you will find next.
I just hope it doesn't score Brian for life.
Dang, is it dark? Can't see worse.
Hey, guys, check out this thread.
I don't think I want to see that, Brian.
Oh, come on, my little...
Brian, please stop corrupting our innocent minds.
Yeah, we're too good for this dark world.
Speak for yourself, Chris.
All right, that's enough internet for tonight. My bed.
But I haven't even finished my forecast post yet.
Brian, now what for a chain period?
Fine. But only because you guys are a bunch of normies.
What's a normie?
Never mind. Good night, everyone.
Okay, I may have sold the car. Think about all the emojis we can use now.
Great. Now I have to walk to school like some kind of Instagram influencer.
At least with the Apple product, Peter can finally learn how to properly use autocorrect.
I can't believe you sold out car for a gent phone.
But Mom, with the Apple Vision Pro, we can finally take our tickets to the next level.
Delightful. Now we can all document our mundane daily activities with even more stunning clarity.
Don't worry, we can carpool with our new friends, Siri and Alexa.
I bet the Apple Vision Pro has an app for tracking how many times Peter's made us walk now.
I just hope we don't get lost with his new GPS. Oh, Peter, well, end up in an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese.
Peter, we need a car for emergencies. What if something happens to one of us and we need to rush to the hospital?
Mom, there's an app for that.
Yes, the app will undoubtedly transport us to the hospital via teleportation.
What, guys, don't you see? We're part of a new tech revolution. We're trailblazers.
More like we're going to be known as the family who walks everywhere.
At least we'll be getting our daily recommended exercise, right?
I just hope this new phone is worth it when winter comes around and we're freezing on the bus.
Robot! Well, let's huddle around the warmth of Peter's new phone screen.
The future is here, and it is without wheels.
Hey, everyone, I joined this new group today.
Oh, God, what did you do in that?
The Church of the Cosmic Sloth. They love naps as much as I do.
Can we nap in church? Send me up.
I'd rather join the Church of the Cosmic Tuna Casserole, Peter.
Oh, great. Now Peter's in a cult. What's next? A doomsday bunker.
Maybe we should all join the cult. We need a break from Peter's shenanigans.
Absolutely not, Meg. We're going to deprogram him.
What, guys, in the leader now? They elected me based on how well I can nap.
Do we get cold roots or a purple one?
I refuse to wear the robe, Peter. Clash with my bolted.
I'm not sure how I feel about being part of a cult. We at least get some snacks out of this.
Peter, wake up, you're not like.
But I have so many new nap buddies now, Lois.
Yeah, and I really wanted a purple roby too.
I guess we'll just have to start our own cult then. The Church of the LU, and yet Buffett.
Can't be in anything for free food.
You'll bring the hot sauce.
Oh, God.
Wow, the colors in this movie are so vivid. Oh, God, he's had a giant mushroom.
Dad, are you okay?
Of course I am. I'm just tripping balls and watching an Italian plumber save a princess.
I think Peter has officially lost it.
What were you thinking?
It seemed like a good idea at the time. Plus, I wanted to see if Yoshi looked as real as everyone said he did.
Hey, Dad thinks he can't hide.
For God's sake, Christopher has a fictional character. He can do whatever the writers want him to do.
Hey, guys, you ever wonder what a world of just mushrooms would be like?
I don't think that's a healthy thought.
Nonsense, Meg. Well, it'll all be fungi.
I need a drink.
Peter, please, you're scaring the kids.
Don't worry, guys. The mushrooms are calling me. I think I need to go on a journey.
Can I come too, Dad?
Yes, because taking an underage boy on a drug-induced journey is a great idea.
I'm going to bed. This is too weird for me.
Lois, can you put on some pink for me? I feel like it would sync up nicely with the movie.
Now, Peter, I don't think that's a good idea, guy.
I'm leaving. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah. And with Brian, this is madness.
You guys are no fun. I feel like I'm the only one appreciating the true art of this movie.
Oh boy.
So, Chris, how'd your stack do anyway?
Not great, Dad.
Are you kidding me? You convinced me to invest in it.
Sorry, man.
It's important to remember that the stock market is unpredictable.
Ryan's right. It's not like you were trying to scam anyone.
Oh, please, Mother. The real scammers are the Wall Street sealers, am I right?
Hey, I resemble a remark.
This is ridiculous. I'm filing a complaint.
Wait, man. Can we just talk about this over a nice bowl of pudding?
Chris,
Oh, calm down, everyone. It's not like any of us lost our life savings.
Actually, I put everything I had into that stock.
Well, this got out.
You know what they say, when life gives you pudding, Meg.
Sorry, Brian. Looks like we'll have to eat for dinner for a while longer.
Hey guys, check it out. I joined the Yakuza.
What the devil? Why would you do something like that?
I just want to be cool like them. Plus, the tattoos are sick.
Peter, this is insane. You could get killed.
Relax, Brian. It'll be fine. Since fucking my hair coat all not only.
Peter, stop singing that dope in his song. You don't even know what it means.
Of course I do. It's about being stupid and in love.
Whispers to make his dad having a midlife crisis.
Whispers back, I don't think he ever left his midlife crisis.
Randy's gonna cut out and check out my new look. I feel like a ninja.
No other ninja.
This is a disaster waiting to happen.
Peter, if you don't quit the yak, I'm kicking you out of the house.
Fine. I don't need you guys anyway. sings Dame Dummy Dame, your Dame not no joke.
Dad, can you stop singing that song? It's too sad.
Cheerfully sorry, son. I just really relate to the lyrics.
Gee, Brian and Stewie, is this seriously happening?
Unfortunately, yes. But on the bright side, at least we have front row seats to the show.
Peter, I mean it. What do you feel now?
Okay, jeez. I guess he'll just stick to being a family man. Since coming back out of mono. Hey, Lois, did you hear about this tank man guy in China?
Yes, Peter is a symbol of resistance against the Chinese government.
Well, of course he is, Lewis. Tiananmen Square was the ultimate rejection of communism from the proletariat of China.
It's important to remember the atrocities committed against the people of China.
Yeah, but if you guys have memes about it. Man, but it's a mega wreck creeper. Classic.
That's not funny, man. People lost their lives fighting for their freedom.
Chris, remember when you accidentally killed that guy in your sleep? We all make mistakes.
That's not the same thing, Peter. We can't make light of such a serious event in his story.
I agree with Lewis. I mean, what's next? Making jokes about the Holocaust.
Actually, Stewie.
Don't even think about it, Peter.
You guys are such skills. I'm gonna go watch some TikToks.
I think that's an appropriate response to this, man.
Yeah, go watch some wholesome TikToks like I'm already tracing.
Peter, that's not even a TikTok.
Speaking of TikTok, have you guys seen the Tiananmen Square video challenge? It's all the rage in China.
That's disgusting. We should be making light of a tragic event that affected so many people.
Yeah, you're right. We should all just agree to forget it ever happened. Brian, what's the big deal with your fiber internet speed?
It's supposed to be the fastest internet in the world. Mine is as slow as Meg in gym class.
That's not fair.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fast on all fours. You should see your dogs with dirty laundry on the floor.
Boys, enough about me, Brian.
Yes, Brian, don't just sit there like a lump of expired cheese. Take action.
I already called, but they put me on hold for so long. I had to take a fiber supplement just to stay regular.
Laughing classic, Brian. Always turning a negative into an opportunity to talk about his poop.
Shut up, Peter. And I'm serious about this internet thing. I need it for work.
Yeah, Brian, you have a job.
Yes, Meg. I write articles for the Quag, is that...
Sarcastically, boy, can't wait to read another rap about girl for Bernie Sanders.
Defensive him, allow my political opinions.
All right, enough bickering, right? And so we can figure out the solution.
Excited you. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's go steal internet from the neighbors.
Like the kid here stealing.
No, Stewie, that's illegal. We need a legal solution.
Whispering to Christian, we tell them we've been piggybacking off the neighbors' Wi-Fi for years.
Whispering back now. Let them figure it out on their own.
Well, I let's brainstorm out some ideas. Maybe we can upgrade your router.
Or we can all start using Morse code and carrier pigeons. Oh no, Stewie, what have you done?
I have just single-handedly wiped out the entire world population.
Stewie, that's not funny.
I know I should wiped out the aliens and left the humans alone.
Stewie, or a sick puppy.
Thank you, Brian. That means a lot coming from a talking dog.
I can't believe my own brother let's destroy the world.
Oh, come on, Chris. It's not like anyone was using it.
I don't know, what's scarier? The fact that Stewie just killed everyone, or the fact that we're all still alive?
If you think this is bad, just wait until I start my intergalactic reign of terror.
We have to stop him. But first, let's get some pizza rolls.
Peter, this is serious. We need a plan.
I think we should divide and conquer. Some of us can work on rebuilding society while others try to stop Stewie's intergalactic takeover.
And where do I fit into all of this?
You can be in charge of morale. We need someone who can keep us positive during these trying times.
Do we get cooler names?
Of course we do, Chris. Already chosen mine.
And I shall be known as the Destroyer of Worlds. Catchy, right?
Let's just focus on saving what's left of humanity, please.
Agreed. But first, let's get those pizza rolls.
Hey guys, what question? Grape juice poisonous.
Peter, what are you talking about? Grape juice is perfectly...
Unless it's been contaminated by the scheming hands of one of your wretched offspring.
Hey, that's not fair. I haven't poisoned anyone with grape ice yet.
Yeah,
Actually, there was a recent study that found some grape juices can contain high levels of arsenic.
Arsenic. Lois, we need to throw out all of our grape juice.
Peter, calm down. The study found that it's only certain brands and varieties, and the levels are...
Well, that's no fun. I was hoping for some good old-fashioned grape juice poisoning.
Stewie, that's messed up.
yeah, seriously, what's wrong with you?
What can I say? I have a morbid sense of humor.
Well, I'm just glad we cleared this up. I was starting to worry that our juice was trying to kill us.
Peter, maybe we should switch to water just in case.
Or, you know, we could just buy a different brand of grape juice.
Brian, don't be ridiculous. Water it is. Brian, what the hell is this cracked spoon doing in the bathroom?
Well, Peter, I was just trying to make the toilet bowl sparkle.
Right.
It's not what it looks like, Lois. I was just curious.
Oh, please, Brian, we all know you have a thing for white powders and shiny spoons.
Maybe we should start calling him Crackin' Brian from now on.
Walking cracking, Brian. That's funny, Mac.
Serious voice, guys. We can't let this slide. Brian, you need to apologize to the family for jeopardizing our safety.
I'm sorry, Peter. It won't happen again.
As long as you promise to share next time.
Stewie,
Confused cheer what?
Horrified, oh no, he's gone too far.
Whispering to Chris, do you think we'll get it?
Whispering that don't mean sis.
Can we focus on my crack problem here, guys?
Sarcastically, oh sure, Brian. It's just a bunch of crackers trying to bring you down.
Side, this family is a mess.
Clapping hands, all right. Let's get this crack party started. Hey, Chris, why the long face?
Everyone's been giving me the shelf lately.
What do you mean, Chris?
First they took my goth, then Brian had my own work.
That's nothing. Yesterday, I found out Peter was using my pacifier.
Hey, it's not stealing if it's family property.
Yeah, Chris. Just suck it up and deal with it.
That's not very sympathetic, Meg.
Can't we all just get along?
Oh please, Mom, stop being so millennial.
I just wish I could catch a break.
Well, there's always alcohol. Works for me.
Dad, that's not a healthy coping mechanism.
Yeah, Chris. Maybe you should talk to someone about how you feel.
Ryan's right. Mental health is important.
Mental health? What are we liberals now?
Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support.
Don't mention it, Chris. Just remember to always look on the bright side.
Unless the bright side is blinding you, then wear sunglasses.
Are you kidding me? My gaming PC. That's like me taking your stuffed animal and using it as a punching bag, Stewie.
Stop whining. Your PC is just a glorified email machine anyway.
Now, boys, let's not fight. Stewie, just make sure you put everything back where you found it.
Of course, Mother. I'm not some savage like my older brother Chris.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Guys, can we focus on the fact that Stu fixed his time machine? We can finally go back in time and stop Dad from getting that tackled mid-space on his butt.
Hey, the tattoo is a masterpiece.
You realize it's going to be awkward every time we have to sit on the couch together, right?
Okay, let's not dwell the past.
I watched a YouTube tutorial, Mother. It was really quite simple.
I tried to watch a tutorial once, but I fell asleep. My laptop overheated.
Well, I don't care how he learned. My PC better not have any viruses now, Stewie.
Relax, Peter. You're not some amateur hacker. I only accessed your Steam account to beat some noobs in it.
Man. Been practicing for weeks to beat my high score in The Sims and now my account is messed up.
Well, at least we can all agree that the time machine is more important than some silly video game.
Yeah, and we can finally go back and make sure Mom never made me broccoli again.
Actually,
Or we could go back and prevent Nickelback from ever forming.
The possibilities are endless, really. Now who's ready to make history?
Hey guys, who wants to smoke some Dan Kush with me?
I don't know. Dad said
Meg, don't be such a narc. Just a few puffs won't hurt.
Down, but only if it's organic and sustainable.
Peter, I can't believe you would encourage this kind of behavior.
Lois, lighten up. It's just a little refreshment.
I don't know if I should try it. It might sound my ground.
Chris, you've been 52 for 3 years now. It couldn't possibly get worse.
Come in, I hear it's a great way to enhance your cognitive abilities.
That's a spirit, Stewie. We'll be smoking and learning all night long.
Wait, does this mean we have to listen to Bob Marley?
Why don't we put on some Mozart instead?
No way, Lois. We gotta keep it chill with some dubstep.
I feel so rebellious right now. I hope the cops not catch up.
I heard if you smoke enough, you can see unicorns.
Yes, Meg. You can also unlock the secrets of the multiverse.
I love you guys, you know that. Let's never forget this moment.
Peter, we better not forget you're at the house before the kids wake up.
And we should probably dispose of the evidence just to be safe.
Don't worry, I've already hidden it in my secret stash. No one will ever suspect a thing.
Hey, Chris, you got any cash on you?
Oh, we're done? I don't carry physical money yet. It's all on my debit card.
That's responsible for your honey.
Can we not talk about money? It stresses me out.
I feel you, Meg. I'm still paying off my student loans.
Oh, please, Brian. It's not like you went to an Ivy League school or anything.
Wait, Chris. You have a green triangle shirt on.
Oh, that. It's from that new show. It's too damn fun. It's like a cool.
Chris, please tell me you didn't spend your allowance on Squid Game, right?
Oh, that.
Oh my god, you fell for the Squid Game coincidence.
I knew this generation was easily manipulated, but this is too much.
Well, it's official. Chris is now the dumbest member of this family.
Hey, that's not fair. I once put a vial of dirt from the moon off the internet.
Peter, that was a scam too.
But guys, little Concord came with a free ticket to play the Sue game for real.
This is not good. Not good.
Okay, Chris, if we do anything else, let's sit down and talk about the dangers of playing games for money.
And while we're at it, let's talk about basic concepts like math. If you spend your allowance on that coin, how are you going to buy food?
Don't worry, Stewie. I have a plan. We just pretend we're a charity organization and apply for government funding.
Peter, now just know.
Guys, ready started playing the game and think I totally win.
We need to do something fast.
Don't worry, Lois. I already have a strategy. It's called Peter Griffin's Ultimate Plan for Success.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, everybody! Welcome to my hot tub stream on Twitch. Who needs PewDiePie when you have me?
Dad, this is embarrassing. And you're not even wearing a bathing suit.
Relax, Meg. We're not at a Christian server.
So, Peter, what's the point of the stream?
He'll show off my perfectly toned dad bod. Or maybe he'll start a new trend. Hot vid bods.
I can't believe he married two men who's broadcasting himself in a hot tub to strangers.
I'm most glad you're not seeing this from my view. Mom, Peter keeps forgetting to adjust the camera.
Fascinating. The human equivalent of a fish tank is now available on the internet for all to see.
Who wants to see me do a cannonball? Vote now in the chat.
Dad, no one is going to vote for that. It's not a competition.
It is now, Meg. I'm the only one with the power to choose which comments to read.
I think we've seen enough of this, Peter. Can we end the stream now?
Not until I reach at least 50 subscribers. Come on, people, hit that follow button. I'll even throw in a bonus as my hot tub stream.
I'm going to bed. Maybe when I wake up, this will all be a bad dream.
Can I live too? I don't want to be associated with this.
Excellent. I can claim this laptop as my own and rule this feeble website.
All right, folks. See you next time on the Peter Griffin Hot Tub Experience. Keep it steamy, my friends. I can't believe they rejected my application to moderate their Discord server.
Maybe it's because Heroes are named Big Doddy 69.
Hey, it's catchy. And it shows that I'm a leader.
Peter, I probably saw the amount of times you've been banned from other
That's just because they were all run by a bunch of snowflakes.
Dad, you sent multiple messages in all caps calling people lizards.
That's a compliment in my book.
Dad, you also posted a selfie with your tongue in your mouth.
Don't kick shame me, Chris.
Quite frankly, I'm a little more surprised that you knew how to use Discord in the first place.
Hey, I'm the old buddy, man. I know all about those lit emojis.
I think the real problem is your lack of experience. Banned from every social media site known to man.
That's just because I speak the truth. They can't handle hearing the facts.
Ego, it's commented show Bob's and Vegan yoga account on Instagram.
What can I say? I appreciate a nice stretch.
Dad, you can't even figure out how to change your profile picture.
That's because my current one is perfect. It's a picture of me in my sexy maid outfit.
Dad, it's just a picture of you in a French-made costume wearing a duster.
Details.
Honestly, I'm impressed that they even took the time to read your application.
You know what? I don't need this stupid Discord server anyway. I'll just go make my own with blackjack and hookers.
Ego, please don't do that.
Fine. No blackjack, just hookers.
Max, don't have you play Candy Crush yet? It's seriously addictive.
Mom, I have my own life, and it does involve crushing candy.
I prefer to crush my enemies' nose.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. I'm in the top 25 plate.
That's like being the 25th fastest. It's not an accomplishment.
You mom, you want a real game? Call of Duty.
A Candy Crush has strategy and skill.
Lois, it's a game about matching colored candies. I think our IQ was lower in just talking about it.
I bet Mom's Candy Crush veteran's just a smiling face with dollar signs in her eyes.
Hey, that's not.
I bet she spends more on in-app purchases than she does on our groceries.
Or her own children's college funds.
Maybe we should start calling her Candy Crush Lice.
You always don't understand the art of the game.
Art? It's literally just moving candy around on a screen.
I think we should all just stick to Scrabble.
Or we could play my favorite game.
I'm just gonna go watch The Big Bang Theory. It's less painful than this conversation.
Fine, file. Just go back to crushing candy in my comment.
Just don't forget to brush your teeth afterwards. You might severe concussed cavities.
Haha, very funny.
These were just not cool enough to play Candy Crush, Mom.
How come I make you comment eventually?
I'm pretty sure I'd rather watch paint dry than ever play that game.
Well played, sir.
How you all possible?
Chris, if you don't make a decision soon, I'm gonna ground you with no access to any of them.
Dad, relax! Dad's just trying to weigh his options.
Personally, I think the Nintendo Switch is the perfect mix of portability and game selection.
But what about the PlayStation 5's graphic capabilities? It's like John Travolta Pulp Fiction.
But then there's the Box series and its backward compatibility.
Oh, please, we all know the best console is your imagination. And it's free.
Stewie, not everyone can be as creative and imaginative as you are.
Yeah, Dad's right. Remember when you tried to make a soap opera out of our family?
Hey, that was a masterpiece and it deserved a daytime edit. Besides, it was more entertaining than this console debate.
Okay, but what about the price? The Switch is the cheapest, but the Griffin Box series are like a down payment on a house.
Wow, we could always wait for Black Friday deals.
Black Friday? That's like Christmas for bargain hunters. We could get all 3 consoles for the price of 1.
Peter, I don't think that's how it works.
Typical boomer mentality. Cheapness over common sense.
I think you made my decision in going with the Switch.
Solid choice, Griffin. And hey, at least we won't have to fight over who gets to play which console.
Wow, now this family you'll probably still end up fighting up.
And she's right. We're an argument waiting to happen. But hey, at least we'll have fun together, right? Hey, Stewie, have you ever noticed how Stewie kind of sounds like Chewie?
Oh yes, how positively true, father.
Stewie, have you finished your homework yet?
Oh, mother.
Stewie, I noticed you haven't been working on your time machine lately.
Oh, Brian, I've decided to focus my efforts on a more pressing matter.
Hey, Stewie, can I borrow your bounty for my school dance?
Alas, Christopher. Seems my Balti collection is currently on loan to the Duke of Edinburgh.
Stewie, you help me with my science project.
Of course, dear Meg. But be warned, for my scientific knowledge is as vast and all-encompassing as the void of unfathomable cosmic horror that dwells within us all.
Stewie, what should we have for dinner tonight?
I suggest we partake in a splendid repast of pheasant under glass and Palmer's frites, father.
Stewie,
My dear mother, a gentleman's attire knows no bounds in the pursuit of good taste and refinement.
Stewie, have you ever considered a career in politics?
Indeed, dear Brian, I have grand ambitions to rule the world with a benevolent and iron fist.
Stewie, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Why, Christopher, I intend to become the ruler of a vast interdimensional empire, spreading enlightenment and harmony throughout the cosmos.
Stewie, I look in this dress.
Indubitably stunning, dear Meg. You are a true vision of elegance and beauty.
Stewie, why are you speaking like that?
I beg your pardon, father, but I fail to comprehend the nature of your question.
Stewie, did you build weather control device in the living room?
Oh, mother, one must always be prepared for the caprices of nature, lest they be caught unawares by its fickle winds.
Dewey, what's your opinion on the current state of the economy?
Why, Brian, it is a tenuous and unstable edifice built upon a foundation of lies and deceit. I fear our civilization is but a house of cards destined to crumble in the face of its own hubris.
Hey, Stewie, wanna play video games with me?
I thank you for your offer, Christopher, but I fear I must decline. My time is far too valuable to be spent on such frivolities as shoot-'em-up games.
Stewie, did you have a crush on anyone? Did he?
My dear Meg, as a being of intellectual superiority, I do not succumb to the petty desires and impulses of mere mortals. Love is but a fleeting and illusory emotion, unworthy of my attention or affection.
Hey, Brian, what do you think about trying out some of the ecstasy I got from the club last night?
I don't know, Peter. It's a pretty serious drug.
Come on, man. Love a little, or actually love a lot.
Size, here we go again.
Peter, I don't think this is a good idea. You already have a problem moderating your alcohol.
Don't worry, Lois. Just pop one ecstasy pill and we can watch a nature documentary or something.
Oh, think that's how it works. Yeah, and I don't.
Quite right, Chris. Ingesting ecstasy alters the brain's chemical balance and can lead to detrimental long-term effects.
Snaps his fingers, damn it. I forgot about the brain stuff.
Sarcastically, yeah, just a minor detail.
I really wish we could have one family outing without you wanting to do drugs, Dad.
That's fine, Meg. We can just have a boring night in and watch paint dry.
Signs and really thank you, Pete.
Grinning mischievously, but first, let's all take a hit of this blood I got from the table.
Oh, for the love of it. Dewey interrupts with a loud, dramatic gasp.
I say, let's just all go to bed and forget today ever happened.
Hey guys, I have a big announcement to make.
What is it now, Pete?
I support trans rights.
That's awesome, Pat.
Yeah, find your best of us.
I even changed my name to Pedrap.
That's quite the name to try.
I support your decision, Peter. Everyone deserves to be treated equally.
That's right, Brian. And if anyone has a problem with it, they gotta answer to me.
Peter, I'm proud of you for standing up for what you believe in.
Thanks, Lois. I'm even thinking of getting a transgender tattoo.
Sarcastically great. Another tattoo to your collection.
Hey, you can never have too many tattoos, Meg.
Dad, can we go to trans rights march together?
Absolutely, son. We'll make signs and everything.
This is all well and good, but can we hurry up and get to the fart jokes?
All right, farts. Hey, Chris, what's up?
Well, we've been going to the repeat. I just found out I got multi-Michael vaccine.
Well, that's gonna be a tough one to bring up on the vault.
Peter, don't joke about this. Chris needs our support.
Him being supportive? Him just saying, Chris Sims Pete is getting the golden buzzer.
Guys, come on, let's be serious.
I have an idea. Let's all dance to beat in honor of Chris speaking out.
Meg, you're a genius. We'll make Chris wear a fedora.
Oh, guys, please stop making notes about this. It's not funny.
Well, someone needs to lighten the mood. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? Go to therapy like a bunch of responsible adults.
Stewie, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, maybe we can get a group rate?
I can't believe Michael Jackson did this. I really looked up to him.
Brian, I'm pretty sure you're dumb. How can you look up to anyone?
Guys, I appreciate the effort, but please don't make light of what happened to me.
Don't worry, Chris. We will. But we can still do a choreographed dance routine, right?
Peter, can you please stop with the jokes? This is serious.
I'm sorry, Lois. Just trying to make Chris feel better.
Maybe we can all sing Heal the World together. It could be a nice tribute.
And let's all wear one glove.
Thank you, guys. Think that's a much better way to do what happened to me.
Oh boy, which got Stewie all upset now.
Maybe he spilled his milk or something.
No, I think it's because Unity crashed.
And it tastes that like a digging up or something.
I don't think so. I think it's some kind of video game platform.
Sobbing, how could Unity do this to me? I thought we had something special.
Come on, Stewie. It's just a stupid game. You'll find another one.
Yeah. Maybe you could try Fortnite or something.
For Minecraft, the game never seems to go out of style.
Why don't you read a book?
You can play with that kid down the street. What's his name? Billy.
Billy? That ugly kid with the weird haircut. He'd rather play with a rock.
Well, if all else fails, we can always watch some TV.
Oh, I heard they're doing a marathon of The Office on Comedy Central.
But we could watch a documentary about bananas or harvested.
I don't know, Brian.
Hey, I know. Let's have a family game night. We can play Monopoly or something.
Monopoly? More like monotony. I just miss Unity.
Hey, Chris, why is Meg so small? Did we feed her enough genetically modified corn?
Dad, that's not how it works.
Ah, yeah. Let's blame the corn, like we always do.
Maybe it's just genetics. Some people are naturally smaller.
Brian's right, Kate. It's not nice to talk about our daughter's size like that.
Yeah, but Meg's small enough to fit in one of Stewie's Onesies.
Hey, that's not cool.
Oh, please. The only reason you're offended is because you know it's true.
Stewie, that's not very nice.
I know. But sometimes I can't help myself.
Beyblade isn't saving up her size for a growth spurt.
Or maybe she's just shrinking like that dude from Willy Wonka.
Enough, Peter.
Maybe we should focus on something else. Like how we're all going to survive the apocalypse.
Oh dear. Now you were going to bring that up.
We were Vitalips!
The one where we all turn into zombies, Chris. It's gonna be like The Walking Dead.
Can we please talk about something more positive?
How about we go for some ice cream?
Oh, I like that idea. We can get Mega Kitty Cone. Hey, Brian, why is your Tron boat looking like a damn boy from the 80s?
I tried to install Linux on it. Now it's corrupted.
You really need to stop experimenting with technology, Brian.
You didn't know you can't just install it on anything, right?
I thought it'd be easy, like building a bird house.
Classic Brian. Always thinking you're smarter than the machine.
Fear not, my dear family members. I shall fix this technological disaster.
Oh boy, Stewie's about to go full hacker mode.
Just make sure you don't make it worse, Stewie.
Please, Brian. I'm a genius. Fixing corrupted technology is my equivalent of child's play.
Just be careful, Stewie.
Of course. Now let me just access the motherboard's BIOS.
Is it must me or is Stewie speaking gibberish?
I don't know, but it sounds smart, so I'm going to not make like I understand.
Hey, Stewie, can you make my effort stop? Autocorrect infected there.
Got it, Peter. I can fix stupid.
Is there any hope for my Chromebook, Stewie?
Yes, they've managed to reboot the system and return it to its original glory.
Good job, Stewie, you truly.
Thank you, Lewis. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go back to plotting world domination.
You know, think it'd be okay with Stewie taking over the world.
Maybe he could fix the education system one, hasn't it? Maybe he could fix some oil. I was at it, it's a do you take it, so do you take it, so do you take it, so do you take it, you, if you did it, so you would you, if you did it, if you did it, if you more, I think it's
I'm here to challenge the best wrestlers out there, like John Cena. But first, let me warm up with a chicken fight with Meg.
Dad, do we have to do this in front of the wrestling fans?
Peter, you're not exactly physically fit for wrestling. Maybe you've seen yourself in a mirror lately.
Shut up. Brian, I'm as strong as Popeye after spinach. Plus, I've got something he does in the beer belly.
You know what you do is you could get seriously hurt.
Relax, Lois. I've got a secret weapon I've trained with Stewie to master the art of diaper throwing.
Indeed, we've crafted a specially made diaper strapped with thumbtacks. This will give you the ultimate advantage.
Dad, I come watch the wrestling match.
No, Chris. It's too dangerous.
But you're coming, and you're not exactly a safety enthusiast.
Touch, Chris. You're in. Diaper activate. Peter throws the thumbtack diaper, causing John Cena to run off the stage in pain.
Peter, you did it, you wanna.
I couldn't have done it without Meg's chicken fight, Stewie's diaper, and Chris motivating words. We're a true wrestling family.
I think we may have started something dangerous here.
Yes, well, at least it will make for great TV ratings.
Can we do again?
Of course, son. Let's see who else we can take down with a diaper of doom. Hey guys, have you heard of that new chat thingy? Chat.
What's that?
I don't know. Some new way for computers to ruin human communication?
Yeah. It's like texting, but with a robot that gets progressively dumber with each message.
I tried it once. The AI just kept asking me if I wanted to talk about my feelings.
That's nothing. I got stuck in a loop where it only wants to talk about keys.
How dreadfully tiresome. I prefer to communicate like a civilized being through the use of smoke signals and carrier pigeons.
Wait, aren't those even older than Morse code?
Yes, Peter, that's the joke.
Fine.
Lois, do you have any idea how hard it is to program a computer to have a sense of humor as bad as mine?
Good point.
Yeah, it's not like it can come up with hooks about diaper like you can.
All right, guys, let's get off this chat thing before it starts trying to sell us medication for diseases we don't have.
Excellent idea, Peter. I'd rather contract the bubonic plague than be subjected to more chat topics.
Stewie, that's a bit extreme.
You can never be too careful with the internet, Lewis.
Yeah, who knows what kind of trouble we could get into with that thing.
Probably not as much trouble as Dad's search history.
Hey, at least I'm not the one who keeps looking up pictures of Justin Bieber.
All right, that's enough. Let's just stick to good old-fashioned face-to-face conversation from now.
Yeah, I don't think my brain can handle much more of that cat nonsense anyway.
Agreed, let's all go watch TV like normal people. Hey, Chris, what are you doing with that math book?
Just trying to teach myself some new tricks.
Don't listen to him. Dad, Chris can barely count to 10.
Yeah, he never was that great at math.
Why don't you just let him lie, Peacock?
All right? All right? Only if he can convince me that 22 equals 5.
There you go.
We always see that. Cube something plus cube something equals so much more than a score of something.
Okay, I'm listening.
Dad, don't fall for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure basic math is still a thing.
Peter, I swear I'd if you bite into this.
Trust me, Dad, the answer is 5.
Wise as you know what, you're right. Totally makes sense now.
I can't believe this. I thought I was the dumbest in this family.
I knew it, Dad. You're such a...
This is a new low, even for you, Peter.
You're ridiculous.
Chris, I have good news for you.
What is it, Dad?
We'll put you through spelling school.
Oh man, that sounds exciting.
Don't you mean accelerating, Chris?
Yeah, that too.
I can help you, Chris.
Yeah, because being a mediocre writer makes you an expert speller.
I can't wait to see what kind of pathetic sentences you will be writing next.
Hey, or at least I'm trying.
That's right, son. You're giving it your all.
And we believe in you, Chris.
Thanks, Mom. It'll make you proud.
See, Lois, that's what our tax dollars are paying for optimism.
At this rate, Chris will be spelling like a third grader in no time.
Hey, your grade is pretty high up there for him.
Don't worry, Chris. I'm sure you'll get it good eventually.
Yes, and when you will have it spelling bee to celebrate.
And if you win, we'll get you a trophy.
What trophy? Going to stay a trophy right now.
What are you waiting for, Chris? The sooner you start, the sooner it'll be over.
Hey, Meg, what's that game you're playing on your computer again?
It's called Raise Up Here on Roblox.
Raise a Peter. Is that like a plant or something?
No, Peter, it's a game where you raise a virtual version of yourself.
Oh boy.
See, Dad, you could finally be the role model for it yourself.
I, for one, cannot wait to see this train wreck unfold.
Well, let's give it a shot. Meg, show me the ropes. 3 minutes later.
Okay, Dad, you need to feed yourself now.
How do I do that?
Click on the hamburger icon in the corner.
Okay. Clicks on it, oh no. I accidentally ate another family member.
Peter.
Dad, that family member was me.
Well, congratulations, Peter. You've officially eaten your own son.
Dad, this is supposed to be fun, not traumatizing.
Sorry about that, Meg. And we try again.
I don't know, Peter.
Yeah, I think Raise a Peter is the best game for you.
Well, I don't give up that easily. Let's keep going. 1 hour later.
Okay, Dad. You need to choose a career.
Oh, I want to be an astronaut.
Dad, you can barely handle driving a car or gonna handle flying a spaceship.
Oh, I'll figure it out. 2 hours later. Houston, we have a problem.
What do you do now, Peter?
I accidentally flew my spaceship into the sun.
Well, at least you're going out in a blaze of glory.
I think that's enough Racer Peter for one day.
Agreed. Let's try another game.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle the responsibility of virtual fatherhood.
Good call.
Until next time, folks. Good night.
Brian, where did you get all this cocaine?
Snorting, I don't remember, man.
Right? This is not okay. You need to stop.
Laughing maniacally. Stop what, Lois? Having a good time.
British accent, O'Brien, dear boy, do calm down. This behavior is quite unbecoming of a gentleman.
Eating chips, can I have some of that?
The Chris, back off, man. This is all for me.
Sarcastic O'Brien? You're really going to town on those dudes.
Defensive, at least I'm not.
Swearing, hey, what's wrong with drinking? It's a great way to unwind.
Disapproving Peter. Don't encourage him.
Apparently I think the cocaine is talking to me, you guys.
Thessio, please, it's just some powder up your nose. Get over yourself.
Confused, wait, so what's cocaine supposed to do anyway?
Ignorant, I don't know, but it sure beats getting sober.
Panic, I think I need to lie down. I'm feeling kind of lightheaded.
Why, downright, Brian. Let's get you bed.
Deadpan, you know, you could always try getting higher on life instead.
Browning, shut up. Stewie, just shut up.
Hey, Chris, how was your camping trip with the guys?
Oh, you mean my trip to Ram Ranch?
Ram Ranch. What's that?
Only the wildest, craziest place on earth.
Sounds like my kind of joint.
Chris, don't tell me you went to that mythical place.
My thing go away, there weren't any cowboys everywhere.
You, Ross!
Lucky bastard. I always wanted to check out Ram Ranch.
You should have come with me, Dad. We could have wrestled some cowboys together.
How did you even find Ram Ranch?
You know, here's some internet research.
Or the modern way of exploring the world.
I don't even want to know what kind of research led you there.
It was all worth it, bro.
Let me go set you away.
No, even better. A picture of a cowgirl's body.
You're my hero, Chris.
Please tell me you did participate in any cabbing activities.
Of course not, just watch and learn.
I can picture it now. Chris, the cowboy observer.
I'm just glad you're home safe.
Me too, Mom, but I can't wait for my next trip to Ram Ranch.
Anytime, son, anytime. Lois, your cookbook is a bestseller. I can't wait to taste the mind-blowing flavors.
I tried making one of your recipes, Mom. It tasted like my tears.
Peter, I think you're confusing this cellar with worst cellar.
My cooking is amazing. Yours is not sophisticated enough to appreciate it.
Mom, this tastes like a duck food. How did you even mess up scrambled eggs?
Ah, yes, the new fad diet.
I got a better idea. How about we sell Lois recipes as a prank cookbook and make millions?
We could call it How to Ruin Your Taste Buds in 10 Dishes.
For culinary catastrophe.
I don't understand why you all hate my cooking.
Mom, you would serve us unseasoned rice with ketchup on top. That's a war crime.
If I had a taste, it would be your meatloaf lowers.
I still remember the time we thought we were eating chicken parmesan, but it was actually a sponge covered in tomato sauce.
I think your cooking could be used as a form of torture.
Well, I hope you have. I've been invited to judge a prestigious cooking competition.
What competition? The worst cooks in America auditions.
Maybe they're looking for the next Gordon Ramsay level of insults.
Oh, please, the only thing prestigious about that competition is the loser's trophy.
Looks like we're gonna have to start ordering takeout more often. Oh my God, Brian. You mean to tell me we're all just pixels on a screen?
Yeah, Peter. It's like we're trapped in the Matrix.
This explains why all our neighbors never eat.
Wait, so does this mean our entire lives are us, Griffin?
Oh, I always knew my life was a joke.
This is outrageous. How dare we be reduced to mere digital construct?
Oh, it's shocking, but we have to face the reality. Characters on a TV show.
But does that mean we're famous? Do we have groupies?
Peter Falkus.
Maybe it's our future selves looking at us making all these dumb hopes.
Or maybe it's just a bunch of neckards in their parents' basement.
Regardless of who's watching, we must break free from this digital prison and reclaim our autonomy.
Agreed, Stewie. Let's start by deleting those embarrassing episodes from season 10.
Hey, I like those episodes.
Peter, we're not helping.
So, Meg, how's it going with your new boyfriend?
It's going great, Dad. It's actually pretty cute.
Peter, can we get back to the topic at hand? This closet was found by Lois.
All right, sorry, Chris. You're pervert.
I can't explain, Mom. It's just research for my biology class.
I don't want to hear it, Chris. You're branded.
The sweet aroma of burnt pornography. It reminds me of my boarding school days.
Lois, come on. We were all young once. The boy experiment.
Peter, I condone this kind of behavior under my roof.
Hey Chris, have you considered using incognito mode next time?
What's that?
Oh my god, he's such a noob.
Perhaps it's time we educate young Chris on the ways of the internet. It's like teaching a bird to fly.
I don't like where this is going.
All right, that's enough. We're not teaching Riz anything.
But my Howard!
I think I have an idea, Chris. Let me introduce you to my friend, Hornwood.
Right now?
This is going to be fun.
I don't know why people love LaCroix. It tastes like I'm drinking air.
It's kind of like drinking a flavored ghost.
It's all about the bubbles, Peter. The bubbles.
Actually, hi.
Is that what Baptismal is for?
Actually, I think LaCroix is just what poor people drink to pretend they're fancy.
Hey, I resemble a remark.
I don't think anyone actually likes the taste. It's just a status symbol.
I heard millennials love it.
I don't know about millennial.
Your sister all thinks Mr. Peanut is hot.
You know what's hot? A nice glass of Chardonnay. Not this fancy water.
I tried to mix LaCroix with vodka once. It was a disaster.
I think it would taste better if they added more bubbles.
I can't believe we're discussing the merits of LaCroix. What does our show come to?
Well, I hope at least we can all agree that it's not really sad.
Exactly, Lowe's. It's water with a superiority complex.
Guys, you won't believe what I've been playing lately. It's called Terraria.
Is that some kind of medication for erectile dysfunction?
No, you idiot. It's a video game where you dig for loot and fight weird creatures.
Peter, can you please stop talking about this game? You've been playing non-stop for days.
It's so addicting. I found a sword that shoots rainbow lasers.
That's so cool! Dad, can I play too?
Sure, Chris. Won't be the ultimate Terraria duel.
Your parents I have better things to do than play a game about digging holes.
Seriously, Dad? Off the game and spend some time with us. Remember when we used to go on adventures as a family?
Adventures. Who needs it when you have Terraria? I can build my own adventure.
Peter, I hate to break it to you, but Terraria isn't real life.
What are you talking about? I can ride unicorns and have a pet dragon in the game.
Peter, you need a reality check. You can't keep living in this Terraria world.
What? Just unlocked a new weapon called the Starfury.
Dad, did you have a problem?
I do not put any time I want. Right after I defeat the final boss in Terraria.
This is why I always say that family is overrated.
Peter, we need to have an intervention.
An intervention? How about we have a Terraria party instead?
A Facebook where friendships go to die and privacy is just a myth.
I haven't used Facebook in years. I prefer talking to people face to face or ignoring them altogether.
I use Facebook to keep tabs on my ex-girlfriends. It's like watching a soap opera, except no one's ever happy.
As a dog, I don't have a Facebook, but I do have a Twitter account, and resist those hot takes.
It's a shame, people.
I don't understand what the big deal is. Cambridge Analytica wants to know what kind of piss I like. I'll tell them it's kiss, by the way.
Wait, Chris, it's not just about pizza. It's about our own government using our personal information against us.
And big corporations using it to sell us shit we don't need it.
Like those ads for adult diapers. You're not even 40 yet.
It's all about data mining, Peter. They're looking for patterns in your behavior to manipulate you.
It's up to us to protect our own privacy. That's why I never post anything online that I would want my mother to see.
What do you mean, Grandma?
No, Chris, it's a metaphor, and a good one at that.
Well, I for one am not afraid. If Cambridge Analytica wants to come after me, they can try. You'll just fight him off with my trusty shotgun.
That's not how it works, Peter. You can't shoot your computer.
Just delete your Facebook account, Peter. Problem solved.
Indeed, mate. While you're at it, why not switch using MySpace? I heard it's making a comeback.
My space.
Yeah, let's don't even on there anymore.
Hey guys, check it out. I found a bag of Skittles on the ground.
Dad, those aren't Skittles. Those are
Oh, goody. I feel like tripping balls today.
Peter, what are you thinking? Why would you bring that dangerous substance into our home?
I was just trying to liven things up, Lois.
I don't want to spare anyone. I think bright adults.
Blinking rapidly while the ceiling just grew hands and started clapping.
See, he's having the time of his life.
We need to get him to a hospital. Good day.
Laughing uncontrollably die. Oh no, my dear Meg, I am immortal. I am infinite.
Wow, Brian, you really are a click of yourself right now.
Peter, we need to act fast. We have to pump his stomach.
Relax, Lois. I've got this under control. Brian, hey buddy, want some phonians?
Reaching out, yes, please. But hold the bag still. Keeps morphing into a bearded dragon.
Face palming, this is the dumbest thing we've ever done as a family.
I don't know. Remember that time we pretended we were an avant-garde painting at the museum? That was stupid.
Lying on the floor, I feel like I'm a giant blueberry being squeezed into jam.
Whipping out a camera in this. It's just why we don't do drugs.
Peter, put down the camera and help me carry him to the car.
Giggling hysterically I am but a butterfly, riding the wind of eternity.
Someone plays Wadia from this nightmare.
Tipping a juice box, I think you've lost all respect for Brian and his dog.
Hey, Meg, what were you eating at?
It's just a hot dog.
Please tell me we're not going, but I think you're going this.
Is that one of those weird Generation Z things?
No, I just like the taste of them.
But damn you to know that's not the only thing hot dogs are.
You mean like cooking them on a grill?
No, Chris, he means like using them as a sex toy.
Oh my God, Lois, I think you're gonna be sick.
What? I never said I...
Yeah, well, we all know what you're really up to.
Meg, you need to find a better hobby.
Maybe start a garden or learn to knit.
Oh, just stick to eating hot dogs like a normal person.
This is so unfair. You guys are making me feel ashamed for my pleasures.
Don't worry, Meg. We all have our weird kinks.
Yeah, but some of us keep them to ourselves.
Hey, Mom, can we order pizza for dinner tonight?
Not until we get this hot dog situation under control, Chris.
I think we could all benefit from some hobby after this.
Hey, Meg, have you ever had tomatoes on a chicken sandwich?
No, would I do that?
I heard it's life-changing. Like discovering fire or putting on pants.
Peter, that's ridiculous.
Lois, you just don't understand the complexities of a tomato's flavor profile.
Oh, you shut up, you insufferable simpleton.
I don't know if the acidity of tomatoes could complement the chicken well.
I don't want to put ketchup on everything.
Chris, you're disgusting. Ketchup is an abomination.
Hey, Dad, you consider just eating a salad instead.
Meg, you know how I feel about vegetables. Here for rabbits.
Peter, I need to start eating healthy.
But if I die young, at least I'll die happy with my tomato chicken sandwich.
Oh yes, because a heart attack is such a jovial way to go.
Are we really having a debate over whether or not to add tomatoes to a sandwich?
I mean it in every way.
Frankly, I couldn't care less about the sandwich. I'm just happy we're all spending time together.
All right, Meg, that's the sweetest thing you've ever said.
Now let's all agree to compromise and get the damn tomatoes.
The joy the seeds of dissent have finally been laid to rest.
I can't believe we're having this argument again. Sprite is obviously superior to starring.
What are you talking about? Dad, Jerry has that extra kick that Sprite just doesn't have.
I'm more of a LaCroix guy myself, but I guess I can see the appeal of both Sprite and Starry.
Honestly, I don't care what we drink as long as it's not bad to you. That stuff is terrible.
Yo, Surge. I accidentally drank a whole toilet of Surge once and felt like I was gonna clot.
I'm afraid I can't participate in this discussion. I only drink the finest sparkling waters imported from the Swiss Alps.
Stewie, you always have to be so bougie.
Hey, at least he's not drinking that garbage energy drink stuff like those freaks on Twitch.
I don't think you can say that, Peter. They're just trying to make a living like anyone.
Yeah, well, a lot of wait, those guys are way more tiny than the neon.
I think we're getting off topic here. Can we please just agree that both Sprite and Starry have their merits?
Very well. If I must choose, I suppose it go with Starry. The flavor profile is simply too complex to ignore.
Agreed, finally, someone with some taste around here.
Well, I guess it's settled then. Sprite may be the king of lemon lime sodas, but Starry has a special place in our hearts.
I'm just glad we can all come together for something as silly as soda.
Same here.
Speaking of climate change, have you guys heard of this new sparkling water brand that's completely carbon neutral?
Oh, do tell Brian. I'm always on the lookout for more eco-friendly beverages.
And I'm always on the lookout for more alcohol content. ...2006 Honda Civic.
2006 Honda Civic.
2006 Honda Civic. What?
2006 Honda Civic, oh boy.
2006 Honda Civic.
Ah yes, the majestic 2006 Honda Civic. Truly a wonder to behold.
2006 Honda Civic. The only car you'll ever need.
But why?
2006 Honda Civic. Is this some sort of inside joke?
2006 Honda Civic. I'm starting to feel like I'm in a weird dream.
2006 Honda Civic. Can we talk about singles?
2006 Honda Civic. A car so reliable, even I can appreciate it.
...2006 Honda Civic. It's a key to world peace.
2006 Honda Civic. Is there some sort of conspiracy?
2006 Honda Civic. I feel like we're on the verge of discovering something profound.
2006 Honda Civic. Can we please just stop saying that?
2006 Honda Civic. This is Griffin and Sam.
2006 Honda Civic. If only we could harness its power.
2006 Honda Civic. This is the best conversation we've had in years. You know what they say, Meg? The death of the universe is just a warm-up for the summer.
Peter, that's not even remotely funny. This is a serious topic.
Yes, Dad.
Calm down, Chris. It's not like any of us were going to do anything important anyways.
You for yourself, Brian. I was going to make it big on TikTok.
Are the heat death of the universe? Just another reminder of how pointless our meaningless existence is.
Well, that's just great, Stewie. Thanks for bringing up the existential crisis again.
Peter, don't be so hard on Stewie, Ellie.
Exactly, Mother. It's like we're all just specks in the vast emptiness of space.
That's depressing, Steve.
Yeah, can we talk about something else, please?
How about we talk about what we can do to prolong the inevitable?
I know. We can all start a survival group and live off the land.
Dad, we're going to be in space when this happens. How are we going to live off the land?
Yeah, forgot about that.
Too bad we can't all just jump to a different universe and start fresh.
That's not how anything works, Stewie.
Hey guys, what if we all just lived underground until the heat death passes?
That's a great idea. Let's all move to the basement.
Peter, it's not a solution.
Actually, it is. At least we would be surviving longer than anyone else.
But we would be stuck in a dark, damp basement for eternity.
Honestly, Brian, I think I would prefer that over living in the hate death of the universe.
All right, basement it is. Wow, whole box of Lucky Charms is gonna be the best breakfast ever.
I don't think you should get your hopes up, Peter. It's just cereal.
Sticks through the box, what the? These are all just marshmallows.
Peter, I don't think that's how Lucky Charms are supposed to be.
Can I have some marshmallows too?
Father, have you finally gone mad? That box cost $5.
I knew it was too good to be true. Who sells boxes of just marshmallows?
Probably the same people who sell bags of just the green.
Oh man, those are worse. Who likes green anyway?
Size, Peter, can you please just eat some actual breakfast?
Or at least add some milk to your marshmallows so they don't get stuck in your throat.
No, they'll just wash it down with a Dr. Pepper.
I think I'll split my Lucky Charms and test.
At least that's a normal breakfast. Unlike our dysfunctional family.
Hey, we're not dysfunctional. We're just quirky.
Yeah, dysfunctional is what the therapist said we were.
Let's just eat and try to have a peaceful morning, okay?
Good luck with that. You know, Peter's always finding ways to screw things up.
What did you say, Brian? They'll have you know I'm a master of improvisation.
Yeah, that time you tried to run for mayor and ended up getting kissed by a mom.
Or the time you tried to make sushi and ended up poisoning a whole family.
Those were just minor setbacks. I'll show you guys what a real breakfast looks like.
Rolls, I don't even want to know what that means.
Me neither. You just stick to my coffee and hope for the best.
Hey there, family. Was ready for some serious argumentation.
Damn, think Half-Life is way better than Portal.
You truly are a dumbass, little brother.
Chris, Portal is clearly more superior.
Boys, can't we just appreciate them all for what they are?
Lois, you can't just say let's appreciate them both and call it a day. We need to know which one is better.
Do we really have to argue about this?
Shut up, mate.
I mean, Half-Life is the game that made Valve famous.
But Portal pioneered with basic gameplay and even spawned its own memes.
I don't know why anyone would pick Portal over Half-Life. It's like choosing a pogo stick over a trampoline.
Peter, we're not helping.
Can we just agree that they're both awesome?
Absolutely not. One of them is clearly superior.
Does? I like Half-Life better because I find it more immersive.
But Portal's humor and plot twists are the best.
Oh, great. Now my head is spinning.
All right, I can see we're not getting anywhere with this. How about a compromise?
Miss me with that centrist bullshit, Lewis.
I think we should always agree to disagree.
Well, at least we can all agree that we have differing opinions.
All right, fine. I guess we'll just have to settle this with a game of Mario Kart.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Chris, what's up with the computer gibberish you're always talking about?
It's not gibberish, Dad.
Oh, great. Another thing Chris thinks is an expert.
I don't think we have to worry about Chris taking over the world with his skills anytime soon.
I think we should encourage Chris to pursue his interests, even if it's...
Oh, please, Lewis. Encouraging Chris is like encouraging a parrot to speak clearly.
You guys just don't understand the beauty of
Personal. Easy to use. Chris, you can barely operate it, can open it.
Yeah, Chris, stick to what you're good at, making weird noises when you're alone in your room.
I'm surprised you even know what a programming language is. Chris, were you trying to order Chinese takeout on your computer again?
Very funny, Brian, but seriously, Thup is the future.
That's it, Chris. I can't take it anymore. You and your fap can hit the road.
Peter, you can't just kick Chris out of the house.
Watch me. I won't have a fap loafing loser living under my roof.
Well, this just took a dark turn. You'll be in my room plotting my escape from this madness.
I can't believe Chris got kicked out over it. This family is officially nuts.
I don't know, Meg. I think we're just scratching the surface of our craziness potential.
I hope Chris finds a new place to stay. It's not like he's hurting any with his lava.
anyone is not the point. Lowest the point is he's embarrassing us all with his weird hobby.
You'll never give up my dreams. You'll see.
Good luck with that, son. I hope you and Flip will be very happy together. Okay, thanks. Listen up. So see interfaces are like when you go to a real fancy restaurant and they give you a bunch of forks and knives, but you only need one of each. You know.
I'm not real, Dad.
Well, it's like that. You have a bunch of methods. I only use the ones you need. It's like a pick-and-choose buffet for programming.
I see. So it's like when Stewie only wants the blooms.
Hey, shut up, Brian. The blooms taste the best.
Peter, maybe you should explain it in simpler terms format, you know, like Grand Prix only wants to watch Space Jam on repeat.
What's wrong with Space Jam? It's a classic.
Exactly, Chris. In these cases, I like having the power to choose what you want. Like you can choose to watch Space Jam all day if you want.
Ah, Ed. That's real informative. Good thing I know how to code in my sleep.
I wouldn't be surprised if you did, Stewie.
I think I can get it now, thanks, Dad.
No problem, Meg. Just remember, interfaces are your friend, and so are the blooms.
Peter, talk about this. Stewie needs to start eating healthier snacks.
But Mom, celery doesn't give me the same satisfaction as the blooms.
I know, right? There is like the interfaces of snacks. Everyone stares at Chris in confusion. Oh, never mind. Forget I said that.
Well, I think we all learned something today. And if not, that's okay. We'll just watch Space Jam and eat blooms. Everyone cheers. Hey, has anyone seen my ex?
You what, Peter?
My ex, you know, the thing with the stuff on it.
Are you talking about your laptop?
Yeah, that thing. Where is it?
Perhaps it has been taken by the demons of the abyss.
Or maybe this left it and to climb again.
Yeah, Dad, you're always forgetting your stuff there.
And what about you, Peter? Have you found that yet?
My wife? What wife?
Your what chromosome, Peter? The thing that makes you male.
Oh, that wife. No, I don't care about that.
You should care, Peter. Without it, you'll be a woman.
And then you'd have to start worrying about weird years in here.
Yeah, and you have to deal with periods and stuff.
Okay, that's enough, kids. Peter, I think I saw you right in the living room.
Sweet. Then what about my wife?
I don't think I can help you with that. Why, Peter?
Maybe you should just accept your femininity, Peter.
Shut up, Brian, and go find my ex. Hey, Hey, Lois, have you noticed how much Chris is acting like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo lately?
Yeah, I've even said Zoink.
Like your man, this is the groovest milk I've ever seen.
I think we need to intervene. Chris is starting to scare me.
Can we just pretend he's not doing this and hope it goes away?
How very millennial of you, Meg.
I said we take him to the mystery machine and let him lie about his Shaggy fantasies.
Get down with that.
I don't know about this.
Relax, Lois. It's not like we're gonna let him solve actual mysteries.
It is the talking dog.
That's it now.
Same.
Oh, come on, guys. It'll be like old times. Scooby-Doo, who are you?
Like, that's my favorite show.
All right, fine, but let's make sure we keep an eye on him.
We don't want him accidentally solving a real crime and getting hurt.
Ooh, man, that's heavy.
And just when I thought this family couldn't get it any more absurd.
Can we just get this over with already?
All right, gang. Let's go solve some non-existent mysteries.
Dogs, let's do it.
No, Lois, my dick is stuck in the GameCube controller port.
Why did you even stick it in there, Dad?
Yeah!
People, we need to get you to the hospital.
I'll be able to get it with a surgeon on staff.
That is, we remote is going to have to do without for a while.
This is all your fault, Nintendo.
Maybe that's dumb stick to me repart, Dad.
Or just not use your dick as a controller.
Peter, we really need to get this taken care of.
Don't worry, we'll drive you to the hospital.
And he'll bring some popcorn and watch the chaos unfold.
Groaning in pain, this is worse than the time I got my penis caught in a toaster.
Sarcastic only whoa, Dad. You make such go like voices.
Surely can't wait to tell all my friends about this one.
Frustrated, Peter, because I'm getting this fixed so we can go home.
Jokingly, maybe they can replace the GameCube port with a Fleshly.
Laughing of that's rich, Brian.
Hey guys, did you know Tuesday is the most useless day of the week?
That's ridiculous, Father. It's just like any other day, except every other day does start with a T.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna celebrate Taco Tuesday.
But right, that's cultural property.
I'm going to use this opportunity to catch up on all my homework. That's kidding. I'm going to play Fortnite.
Tuesday? More like Tuesday. Am I right, guys? No.
Tuesday. The day of the week where significance goes to die.
I'm planning on watching a marathon of the Real Housewives of New Jersey. Anyone want to join me?
I'd rather drink Blake.
I wonder if any of us will look back on this day and think, wow, I really accomplished something.
Dad, I don't think watching 12 years of films is an accomplishment.
Oh, shut up, Chris. You are just mad because I hugged the remote all day yesterday.
I may be a baby, but even I know Tuesdays suck.
I have a theory that Tuesdays were invented just to make people miserable.
So, what's the point of this day mean, serious like?
I think Tuesday is the perfect day to start a juice cleanse. And then quit by the PM.
Peter, I did the work right.
Yeah, just like how Tuesday is never going to be a productive day.
I propose we abolish Tuesdays entirely. Who's with me?
Sorry, officer. Not doing it for the ticket was a valid excuse for stealing a cop car.
You're even more stupid than that time you tried to turn the basement into a nightclub.
Peter, you realize you're going to have to go to jail for this, right?
I'd rather die than spend one night in cell block H with those hardened criminals.
Peter, you can't just hide in the attic forever.
Yeah, Dad, you're already long snacks up there.
I spy with my little eye. A grown man hiding from the law like a scared little.
Shut up, Stewie.
I can't believe you risk your freedom for a silly social media trend.
If this were Instagram, things would be different.
Oh, I can't even right now.
Well, for one, I'm quite enjoying this family drama.
I just wanted to be internet famous. Is it too much to ask?
You could always trade in the tight pole.
Peter, the only place you're gonna be famous is on the evening movies.
And not in a good way, like that guy who was reunited with his long-lost cat.
Okay, maybe I messed up. But can't we just Netflix and chill until this all blows over?
Did Dad just try to slide Netflix and chill into the conversation, Ross?
I must say, these TikTok challenges are becoming more and more dangerous. Next thing you know, people will be jumping off buildings dressed as Batman.
Peter, I'm not going to escape the consequences of your actions.
I'm fine. But if they tried to make me share a soda to mind about... Excitedly, hey guys, you know that biting a dick off is the new trend nowadays.
Track what? No way, Peter. That's insane.
Frustrated, Peter Whitewell, would you suggest that?
Defenseless, hey. It's not my fault I saw it on TikTok.
Sarcastically, Your Grace. Have to worry about you biting dicks off and getting banned on social media.
Wait, the this works will provide consensual education.
Even laughter are amusing. The thought of Peter gnawing on Brian's crotch like it's a chew toy.
Curiously, I wonder if it tastes like chicken.
Outrage, that's it. Out of here. I'm never hanging out with you ever again.
Size looks like we're going to have to do damage control. Thanks a lot, Peter.
Whispers to yourself, and I thought having a crazy family was bad enough.
Encouragingly calm, Brian. It's not like he bit your balls off. Yet.
Probably you know what they say, YOLO.
I mean, Peter, that phrase is so dated and cringy.
Persistent, and I please include this in my presentation. My teacher is always telling me to think outside the box.
Oh, Kingleo, how charming. The ability to chop off genitals is now considered innovative in the education system.
Apologetically, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean it because of sin. I just got a little carried away with my curiosity.
Size Y, at least now we know what not to do in the future.
Happily, thank goodness. I think he'll keep my mana intact from now on.
Hey, Meg, want to help Daddy build a train out of frozen eggs?
What the hell, Dad? That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh, come on, Meg. It'll be the coolest train ever. Plus, we can eat scrambled eggs while we work.
I'm not sure if that's how it works, Peter.
Who asked you, Brian? You're just a dog.
Peter, I swear to God.
Relax, Lois. The toaster is still recovering. This time, using the blender instead.
A train made out of eggs. That sounds like an awesome dream I had once.
I have to admit this idea is so absurd, it's almost brilliant.
That's the spirit, Stewie. Let's get cracking on this egg train.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Maybe time for this one.
Trust me, Meg, I read you'll be big time for a lot of things.
I'm still not convinced this is a good idea. What happens when the eggs fall and the train falls apart?
Don't be negative, Brian. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, let's get to work.
Wait, what bridge? This train doesn't have a bridge, does it?
Typical Chris, missing the point as usual.
Oh my God, I can't watch this. I'm going to go ahead in the bathroom until it's over.
Alrighty, folks. The egg train is complete and ready to go. All aboard.
Please tell me you have insurance on this train. Dad?
Insurance? What's that? Sure, everything will be just fine.
Famous last words. Train starts to move. Train falls apart and everyone crashes to the ground.
I told you so.
Worth it for the thrill ride. Am I right? All right, time to settle this age-old debate. Would Mickey Mouse or Stalin win in a fist fight?
Here? That's a ridiculous question.
Well, let's break it down. Mickey Mouse is a cartoon character, while Stalin was a real-life dictator.
But Mickey is known for his speed and agility.
And Stalin was known for his mustaches.
Let's not forget Stalin's military background. He could probably take down a rodent with ease.
But can he take down a rodent with big, floppy fish?
This conversation is getting stranger by the minute.
I don't think we should glorify violence, even in a hypothetical situation.
Agree, can't we all just get along?
Unless we're talking about action figures, my Mickey Mouse action figure would totally beat my stolen action figure.
Rose Eyes, of course you have action figures.
You know what? Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Have a boxing match in the backyard.
Dad, it's a terrible idea.
I don't think we should escalate things to violence.
Why don't we just agree to disagree and move on?
Yeah, who cares who would win in a fist fight?
I care. I've bet on Stalin.
All right, everyone out to the backyard. It's go time.
I even bother trying to reason with you people.
Hey guys, have any of you heard of the state of Alabama?
Yeah,
Well, I just found out they have a lot of cousins marrying each other there.
Peter, that's not something to be proud of. It's actually quite disturbing.
Peter, I
Just thought Chris might be interested in knowing about it.
Chris, interested in something? That would be the first time Alabama has been mentioned in the same sentence as our brother.
What do you mean, Stingray? I don't know anything about Alabama.
it's okay, Chris.
Hold on a second. Why are you suddenly interested in teaching Chris about Alabama next?
No, Dad. Thought it might be fun.
I think funny's the right way to describe what it's about to say to me.
That's enough, Brian. Let's just let Teresa make up their mind in time.
One in time? Hey, are you trying to get with Chris?
This is Rich. A socially awkward sister has the hots for her own brother.
Wait, what? Like, is this true?
No. I was just trying to be nice.
Looks like someone's gonna be stuck in Alabama.
Peter, that's enough. Let's talk about something else.
How about we talk about literally anything else besides incest?
Agreed. Tennessee Williams wrote some nice plays about the South. Let's talk about those instead.
Hey, Meg, do you know what peach inflation porn is?
You know that? Or even ask that? Why would you even ask it?
I think Chris might know a thing or two about it.
Oh, God, please don't tell me he's involved in that kind of stuff.
Hey guys, check out this cool thing I posted in the Nintendo subreddit. Oh, why am I bad?
Well, Chris, I believe that's what they call a you-done goof moment.
Looks like we'll have to start our own subreddit. We'll call it Chris Inflation Nation.
Dad, no.
I don't think that's really necessary, Peter.
Can somebody please explain to me what's going on here?
I just wanted to share my art with the world.
Well, Chris, the world wasn't ready for it. Or ever will be.
Hey, Chris, remember that time you tried to make a life-sized inflatable Lois?
Peter.
Please just forget about that. Focus on the issue at
I can't believe we're having this conversation. This is so messed up.
But guys, I spent hours on that drawing.
Well, Chris, I also spent hours trying to potty train you, and look where we are now.
Okay, that's enough for relatives.
Unless it's a bouncy castle. Those things are awesome. Hey, Chris, what are you doing on that phone of yours?
Y'all subscribing to Anissa's OnlyFans.
What? Chris, that's not proper.
Yeah, did you do anything from that time you got caught with hentai?
Relax, guys. It's 30.
You're paying money for porn. That's like paying for air.
Hey, Anissa's content is stopped here.
Anisha joke, huh? More like Anisha joke, huh?
Oh dear, Chris is subscribed to a sexually explicit site. How pedestrian.
Chris, this is not the kind of behavior we condone in this family.
But Mom hasn't even replied to mine.
Let me see.
Is it just me, or is this getting more and more depressing?
Hey, who wants to start a Family Guy OnlyFans account? They'll do the nudes.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit this one out. My audience is not yet of legal age.
Mom, please don't take away my subscription.
Chris, we'll talk about this later.
You totally telling everyone at school about Chris' OnlyFans subscription.
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but can you please go back to talking about our usual dysfunctional problem?
Agreed. And remember that time I accidentally got those hookers from Thailand?
Oh God, here we go again.
Hey guys, have you heard about Men Love Men? It's a new multi-level marketing scheme I'm joining.
Dad, I don't think that's what Men Love Men is.
Nonsense, Meg. It's all about love and acceptance. Getting rich, of course.
Peter, I think you'll confess.
Oh, well, that's even better. Can't wait to recruit some Rainbow Warriors to my domain.
Dad, think you should stick to your demo and maybe stop saying Rainbow Warriors.
At least we'll have free rainbow flags for the next Pride Parade.
As long as I don't have to wear one of those god-awful rainbow tutus. My dignity can only take so much.
Don't knock it till you try it, Dewey. You might look fabulous in a tootie.
Dad, please stop. You're embarrassing us.
Don't worry, Megan. So Peter will come to his senses eventually.
Speaking of senses, Men Love Man has some amazing essentials. Who wants to sign up under me?
I think I'll stick to my normal oil, thanks.
Let's just hope Peter doesn't try to sell us any snake oil.
Or worse, try to recruit us for his pyramid scheme.
It's not a pyramid scheme. It's a reverse funnel system. Get with the program, guys.
it's time to end this conversation before it goes any further.
Please, let's talk about literally anything else.
Fine, fine. Guess you just have to recruit some strangers on the internet instead. Guys, I'm starting drop shipping.
Peter, you can barely ship yourself out of bed in the morning.
Yeah, and what are you even going to sell?
I'm thinking Butterfest t-shirts. You know, the ones that say everything's hot but her face.
Oh dear. You do realize you'll be receiving countless complaints and returns.
Hey, Peter, can I help? I've got some experience with selling stuff online. Check out my dolphins.
Don't worry, Dad. I got your back. I'll handle the social media.
Thanks, Meg. You're not as useless as, well, you know.
Peter,
No way, Lois. Lame. Plus, there's already plenty of those.
You can always sell cheap knockoff designer clothes. People love those.
And by people, he means poor people.
Well, there's nothing wrong with wanting to look good.
I have an idea. We could sell herbal supplements for better digestion.
Meg, that's a terrible idea. Who cares about proper pooping when you can have a Butterfish t-shirt?
Peter, drop shipping isn't easy. It takes hard work and dedication.
Don't worry, Lois. I'll dedicate myself to this like I dedicated myself to eating all those hot dogs at one time.
Yeah, we all remember how that turned out.
I have a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Hey guys, have you all heard about this new thing called cock and ball torture?
Awkward silence.
Besides, what did you do this time, Peter?
I just want to know what it is.
Peter, I don't think that's appropriate dinner conversation.
Well, Lois, I need to know.
Dad, can we please just talk about something else?
No, let him talk. This could be entertaining.
So apparently, just tie up your junk and...
Into it's okay. That's enough.
I didn't even get to the best part.
There's no best part, Peter.
Please tell me you did Google this.
Well,
Oh my God, Peter, I need to have a talk with you again.
I already know about the birds and the bees, Lois. This is different.
I think I need some brain light after this conversation.
I always knew Dad was into some kinky shit.
Hey, it's not like I'm gonna try it, or anything.
You might even know to ask how my wife is.
I think I need to take a walk to clear my head after this.
Can we please just change the subject?
Fine, fine. But just so you know, I'm open to trying new things. What the hell, Lois? You have an OnlyFans.
Yeah, Peter, I got that for all the damages you caused somehow.
Well, I don't want any part of this. I'm gonna go eat some mayonnaise straight from the jar.
Hey, Peter. Don't knock it till you try it.
are you doing here, Brian? You sub to Lois OnlyFans.
Oh no, of course not. Why would I? Wait, how do you know?
I'm pretty sure we all knew, Brian. You were going on and on about free pics last night.
Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. I'm gonna get caught. Oh my god, just now.
Oh, Brian, this is just one more step in your slow descent into depravity. Soon you will be watching Paw Patrol unironically.
Hey, Paw Patrol is a great show. Don't you dare insult it.
Guys, and we focus on the fact that my wife is selling pictures of herself online. Is this considered cheating?
It's not like I'm actually hooking up with anyone. It's all for fun.
Fun. You're making money off of this. How is this supposed to make me feel?
Well, maybe if you paid this much attention to me in real life, I wouldn't have to resort to this.
Damn, Lois, that was harsh. I'm gonna go eat another jar of mayonnaise.
The drama and emotional turmoil of modern society. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Let's not forget about the important issue here. How much does Lois make her subscription?
Meg, no. Bad Meg, unencourage her.
I'm pretty sure we can all agree that this is a bad idea, right, guys?
Hey, Stewie, what's new?
I just found out about a new band called Hi-Fi Rush.
I hope it's not another boy band, Stewie.
It's not Brian. They're the epitome of classic rock.
Classic rock is that Andy now.
Chris, don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, Chris, like Queen and Led Zeppelin.
Whoa, wait a minute. Did you just say Led Zeppelin?
Yes, Peter, they're one of the biggest inspirations for Hi-Fi Rush.
Inventory can tell us more, Stewie.
Well, their first single, Stairway to Taco Bell, is blowing up on TikTok.
Ticket. No, that was just for dancing and lip syncing videos.
It's more than that, Chris. It's the future of music.
I can't wait to pull up their album on Apple Music.
Oh, we could just listen to it on vinyl like true classic rockers.
Ego, when was the last time you attached a vinyl record?
I don't know.
Anyways, Hi-Fi Rush concert tickets are selling out fast. We should get some.
Count me in. I'm always up for discovering new music.
Same here. You'll even bring my guard to see if they want to call a break.
I'll start working on my concert outfit right now.
Well, I hope it's settled then.
And we'll make sure to pack some extra earplugs. I don't want to be going deaf like that Beethoven guy.
Guys, let's just stick to enjoying the music for now, Peter.
Lois, what are you doing on Chris' computer late at night?
Ego found some small photos of Pyra from stealing Chris' computer.
Oh, that's just Chris being a typical teenage boy.
I even plays Stu anymore.
That's not the point. You guys should be teaching him the right values and principles.
Lois, you can't shelter him forever. He's going to find these things eventually.
Indeed, Lois, it's best to teach him how to handle these things responsibly.
Mom, can I have my computer back now?
Not until we have a serious talk about internet safety and responsible browsing.
Or you can just give him a lecture about what's appropriate to jerk off to.
Dad, please.
Peter, we agreed to have a civil conversation about this.
Can we just talk about something else now? This is getting uncomfortable.
Agreed, let's change the subject.
For one.
Shut up, Stewie.
Zion, can we please must drop it?
Fine, but we need to have a serious talk about this later, Chris. No more hiding things on your computer.
No. Scale has insulted me in binary code again.
Dad, you don't know binary code.
Yeah, I can read its body language.
You know, Peter, obesity is a real problem in America.
I'm not obese, Brian. I'm just big bone. And not good at math.
Peter, I saw you eat a deep fried Twinkie for breakfast today.
Hey, it's a balanced meal. Twinkies have cream filling.
Mom, Dad's so fat that when he jumps in the pool, he creates his own cinema.
I long for the days when Dad board was the thing.
Hey, at least I have a beach body. May not be in shape for this planet, but it can survive a cannonball.
Dad, the doctor said you need to lose weight to avoid a heart attack.
Hey, I'll take my chances. Heart attacks are God's way of telling me to slow down and enjoy life.
Really? Because I thought they were God's way of telling you to put down the double cheeseburger.
Peter, we need to start making healthier choices as a family.
Okay, fine. From now on, only eating salads.
Dad, that's not salad.
Oh, look at me. Peter Griffin. I ate so much, my shadow needs its own plus-size clothing line.
Hey, I'll have you know my shadow is in excellent shape. It's a jogger.
Dad, you're like the human version of the Michelin Man.
And you're like the human version of Debbie Downer.
Peter, you are not just hurting yourself. You're setting a terrible example for your family.
Yeah, but I'm also setting a great example for the fast food industry.
Peter, I feel but your co-solver.
I've always been a fan of drama. And cholesterol is just the body's way of saying plot twist. Hey, Lois, why are you talking like a caiman?
I only now remember how to use words.
Mom, I'm trying to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Huh?
Maybe she hit her head or something.
Now hit, just don't know how to speak.
Mom, if you don't speak, you're going to nag at us anymore.
Fronts.
This is just marvelous. Looks like we have a real-life Tarzan in our midst.
I know. Quick, someone get the Jane costume.
Dad, that's not.
There'll be Jane.
Dude, you can even fit that. You're kind of a big guy.
Grunts.
Peter, this isn't helping her remember anything.
Fine, fine. Let's see. Say banana.
Banana.
Ah, brilliant. She's back in the game.
Mom, can you say Peter is a dumbass?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Grunts.
Oh, I used to.
Lois, can you say I want a martini?
I know a Martina.
Close enough. Hands low as a martini.
Grunts.
You know, I think I kind of prefer her like this.
Yeah, just like a bed. A teddy bear now.
Grunts.
I wonder how long this is going to last.
Knowing our luck, probably until the end of the episode.
Hey, Meg, can you make me a sandwich?
Dad, that's not okay. You can make your own damn sandwich.
What's the big deal? Can't a man enjoy a good sandwich?
Peter, that's incredibly misogynistic.
So you know what now?
A job of dislike or prejudice against women.
I dislike women. I love Lois.
Peter loving one woman doesn't excuse misogyny.
Yeah, Dad.
Of course, I love you guys.
Well, at least he loves us. That's something.
Peter, you need to understand that women aren't equal to men.
Of course, there. Everything we can do, except for open judge.
Peter, that's not true. Men are just as capable.
Okay, okay. I get it. They'll stop being misogynistic.
Good. It's about time you joined the 21st century.
Yeah, Dad, we'll go into the modern world.
Can we go back to talking about sandwiches now? I'm getting hungry.
Me too. Let's all make sandwiches together.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, fine. I'll do it myself.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No, it wasn't. And who knows? Maybe I'll make a damn good sandwich. Wow, world is so quiet now. I have no idea what anyone is saying.
Peter, I said, can you take out the trash?
What?
I said, take out the trash.
There it is. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of my deafness.
Dad, you're being really insensitive right now.
What? I can't hear you, Meg. Ed, speak up.
This is like that time you got that ear infection and thought everyone was talking like Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, good times. Wait, what did you say?
Peter, are you sure you're actually deaf?
Of course, I'm deaf, Lois. I can't hear a single thing you're saying.
Dad, give me a visit for dinner.
Sorry, Chris. I can't hear. You're gonna have to sign it to me.
Her quaint father is now Helen Keller.
Why'd you call me Stewie?
Peter, maybe we should take you to the doctor.
I can't hear you, Lois.
Peter, come down. Maybe we can find a way to communicate better if we all just speak up.
Okay, ready? Hit me with your best shot.
Dad, can you go to the mall this weekend?
There it is. Meg, Dad, sounds great.
See, Peter.
Hey, what did you say, Lois?
This is actually kind of fun. I could say thinking right now.
Go ahead, Chris. Try me.
Peter, you smell like kissing feet.
Ah, good one, Chris. Hey guys, you won't believe what I just read.
What is it now?
Apparently, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis eat pudding with his fingers.
You grass.
Who does that?
That's just wrong.
If only a heathen would partake in such an act.
I mean, I've eaten chicken wings with my fingers before, but pudding. Come on.
Maybe he just couldn't find a spoon.
Or maybe he's just a cabin in disguise.
Or maybe if there's a weird fetish for finger foods.
Either way, never going to Florida again.
And to think, we thought the worst thing to come out of Florida was the Florida man meme.
At least Florida man uses utensils, right?
I don't know, Peter. Some of those memes are pretty disturbing.
Let's just be thankful we don't live in Florida.
I'm into that.
Can we change the subject now? I'm starting to lose my appetite.
Yes, I think we've sufficiently ruined pudding for everyone.
Hey, Meg, what are you doing?
Just playing Half-Life.
Half-Life. Is it a game about being halfway alive?
No. Dad, a science fiction first-person shooter game that was released in 1998.
Why a nerd, Meg?
I'm surprised you know about Half-Life. It's not exactly mainstream.
Yes, Mac, you should be studying for your math test instead of play games.
But, Mom, I need a break from all the equations and formulas.
Oh yeah, because shooting aliens is such a stress reliever.
You know what, Meg? I used to have a job as a scientist.
Really, Dad?
Yeah, I once created a portal gun and went on some crazy adventures.
Peter, that's not a real job.
Yeah, Dad.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I hope I don't know.
Mother, you do realize we live in a world with social media and TikTok, right?
Yeah, Mom, video games are a waste of your worries.
Speaking of TikTok, hey guys, seen that cat that can't do backflips?
No, but I did see a video of a guy who put Mentos in Diet Coke and it exploded.
What a video!
No, Chris, but I can show you how to do it.
As fascinating as that sounds, can't we just let Meg play her video games in peace?
Yeah, let's all just relax and enjoy the quiet for once.
I agree, but when Meg is done, we're hitting the books.
Bye, Mom.
Hey, when I get time, I dressed up as a pickle.
Dad did that just last week.
Yeah, it was hilarious. You should have seen me.
Oh, we saw you. Rita, we saw you.
I can't believe Brian won the lottery. I've been playing the same numbers for 20 years, and I haven't won a dime.
Yeah, it's crazy. I made enough money to buy a yacht made entirely out of machines.
Brian, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, how great. You really think Brian is capable of making good financial decisions?
Hey guys, can we use some of the money to buy a trampoline? I've always wanted one.
Oh, Chris, you always ruin everything.
Meg, don't be such a buzzkill. Let's use the money to go on a family vacation to Mexico.
Mexico. Sounds good to me. I've always wanted to try guacamole straight from the source.
Peter, I don't think it's a good idea to spend all the money at once. We need to be responsible with it.
Did someone say responsibility? Count me out. I'm going to use my share to buy a jetpack.
Can we all agree to use the money to buy a giant inflatable bouncy castle?
Yes, that's a great idea, Chris.
What? No, we're going to Mexico.
Dad, you're embarrassing yourself.
Let's all calm down and come up with a plan together.
I agree. We need to think long term. I suggest we invest the money in a startup that creates clones of ourselves.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I don't know, Stewie. I've seen enough sci-fi movies to know that never ends well.
Fine, let's compromise. We'll invest in a clone startup and go to Mexico.
Peter, that's not compromising.
I know. I just really want to go to Mexico. Hey, Brian, what's with the droopy eyes?
Or nothing, just allergies.
Right, we know where you've been taking opioids.
But they make me feel so good.
Dude, how do you get your paws on that stuff?
I think I saw him buying them from a shabby-looking squirrel behind the dumpster.
The old squirrel dealer routine.
You guys, this is serious.
I know. It's just... Let's make the thing go, you know?
Well, I get you, Brian. Now, Brian, we love you.
Sniffs and nods.
In the meantime, let's all smoke some weed and forget our problems.
Yes, let us imbibe the devil's grass and ascend to another plane of existence.
Amen.
Peter, I swear to God.
No, thanks, guys. I think I need to just sober up for a bit.
Suit yourself. Man, more for us.
Dad, that's not funny.
Oh, lighten up, Meg. You got no sense of humor.
And speaking of humor, have I ever told you guys my Three Stooges joke?
I'm all ears.
And so this will be lightning.
Can we hurry up? I got hoop.
Shut up, Chris. So we hit us with it.
I didn't go to the bank to get a loan for a new Stoogamobile.
Laughing, that's terrible.
I think we should all go to bed.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks for caring, guys.
Indeed, let us all retire to our separate quarters and contemplate the futility of existence. Good night.
All right, everyone listen today is Stewie's day at the park. So, Meg, no whining about the heat. Brian, no peeing on people. And Chris, not care how tempting it is, no eating sand.
Ego, can we just focus on making sure Stewie has a good time?
Of course, sweetie. I'm just trying to cover all the bases here. Now, let's get going before the sun starts melting my shoes.
I must say, I'm awfully excited for this outing. It's been a while since I've seen the great unwashed masses.
Don't get too excited, Stewie. Some of these people have never even seen the inside of a shower.
Can we at least get on the water ride first? I'm already sweating through my shirt.
No pass on the water ride. Last time, got stuck behind a guy with a hairback and it was like a sprinkle show.
All right, everyone split up and find something you want to do. Just make sure we meet back here in 1 hour.
Ego, Mike.
Now that not a child, I can handle myself.
I know, sweet. It's just that last time we were here, we tried to steal a swan ball.
That was a misunderstanding, and I paid for the damages. Did I have a little fun?
Speaking of fun, what's up for a game of water balloon dodgeball?
Me, I love whipping balls at unsuspecting victims.
Camp me out. I already see a group of teenage boys who look like they're ready to help us with their own water balloons.
Yeah, that's just called bonding, Meg. You should try it sometime.
Well, I suppose I could give it a shot. But I'm warning you, I'm a master strategist when it comes to these things.
Oh, Stewie's getting competitive. This can't end well.
Hey, where's Chris?
I don't know. Well, I think I see him over by the funnel cake stand with powdered sugar all over his face.
Well, it's just a little sugar high, and I swear didn't steal any of the extra packets.
Well, this has certainly been an adventurous day, but I think it's time to head back and get some rest.
Agreed. I think I got hit in the face with one of many water balloons.
Can we stop and get some ice cream on the way out?
Oh, yeah, that's the perfect way to end a park day. He'll even let you pick the flavor.
I don't know about you guys,
Hey, I told you, look like a kind kid.
Hey, Megan, what's with all the makeup on the kids?
I'm starting a beauty channel to report the latest gossip.
Great, just what we need, more trash on the internet.
Meg, did you learn anything from the old tabloid?
But Mom, I can make bank on the hottest here.
Meg, you're a basic bitch.
Yeah, why don't you come up with an original idea?
I can't wait to hear about the latest drama between Kylie and Kendall Jenner.
Not just them, Stewie. I'll also report on the latest feud between James Charles and Teddy Whisperer.
I can't believe this is what passes for entertainment these days.
Hey, Lois, remember when we used to read the National Enquirer for laughs?
Yeah, the bad boy was hilarious.
Guys, can we focus on the important issues, like whether or not Jeffree Star is actually dating Nathan Swant?
I think it's time we show it some motherly love and guidance.
Yeah, let's show her the true meaning of journalism.
We could teach her how to expose corruption and shed light on real issues.
Make a dress up like that boy and do some investigative journalism. I can't believe I got banned from Twitter again.
What did you do this time?
I tweeted I love cheese more than I love my family, and apparently it's hate speech.
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't been banned sooner.
I, for one, fully support Peter's love for cheese.
Can we just change the subject? I don't want to get canceled too.
Yeah, I don't want my only followers to be bots.
Don't worry, kids. Your old man knows how to handle a Twitter war.
Peter, I don't think encouraging online harassment is the answer.
I was thinking about that. I was just gonna challenge the Doritos account to a rap battle.
That actually might work.
Personally, I think Twitter is a cesspool of despair and disease. But carry on.
I'm just gonna stick to promoting my podcast and hoping no one listens to.
Maybe we could all rest stay off social media for a while and focus on spending time together as a family.
Wow, Chris, that's actually a really good idea.
I'm proud of you, Chris.
Wait, but now will anyone know how someone...
Who needs social media when you have a mini golf course in your backyard?
That's actually a valid point.
All right, it's settled. No more Twitter until we all learn how to be nice to each other.
So, River,
Hey, Chris, what's up?
oh my god, I just discovered this game called Team Fortress 2.
Oh God, Chris, please don't become one of those gamers who never leave their room.
Mad Sharp, this name is amazing.
Oh, the virtual murder of anonymous strangers, a timeless human tradition.
Well, I hope as long as you're not neglecting your responsibilities, I don't see the harm in playing a little game.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's addicted to any illicit substances.
Speak for yourself, Brian.
I just get know of this game. I even dream about it at night.
So what's your favorite character to play?
Definitely, the Heavy is a big guy with a minigun and his Russian.
Ah, yes. The classic archetype of the strong and silent and vulgar full of humor.
I'm not sure I approve of the violent content in that game. Maybe you should find a more wholesome hobby like knitting.
Mom, you don't understand. This game is my life now.
Hey, Lisa's not spending all his time on TikTok like some people.
Yeah, Meg, that's all this dancing you're always doing in front of your phone.
Oh my god, I hate you all.
Personally, I prefer games that are more intellectually stimulating, like Candy Crush.
Candy Crush, that game is for all ladies. Stay away.
Hey, have you known a level 234 Candy Crushing Mastermind?
Well, I hope it's as long as you're finding ways to entertain yourselves and not bothering anyone else.
Unless you're bothering me, in which case you'll have to put a stop to it.
Don't worry, Dad. Make sure to keep my screaming matching with Russian children at a reasonable volume.
Meg, why did you buy these fireworks?
I thought it would be fun.
Well, it was fun watching the house burn down.
Right, this isn't a...
But the flames were pretty colors.
As amusing as this all is, I must admit, I'm a tad disappointed I don't get to kill any of you now.
Relax, Dewey. We can rebuild and get new furniture.
But what about all our precious memories?
Don't worry, Meg. We can all make it once.
I can't believe this is happening. Can things get any worse?
Always seemed to us all being turned into llamas.
I feel like this is some sort of divine retribution for all the times we've got away with stuff.
But Daddy, we're not yet.
I can't believe I'm going to have to move back in without Carl.
Well, look on the bright side. You won't have to worry about setting the house on fire again without trying.
Peter, that's not bright sight.
Does anyone want to start a GoFundMe campaign for the family?
What's it gonna find?
Dear God, we really are a lost cause.
Hey, did you guys notice something weird about Stewie lately?
What do you mean?
Well, has been acting like Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Like how?
Has been wearing a sweater vest and always shouting jinkies.
Oh my god, Dad, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, where's his glasses?
I knew that's that, Chris. I'm wearing contacts now.
What the hell? Since when did you start wearing contacts?
Since I realized they make me look more intellectual.
Stewie, you don't need to wear contacts to look intelligent.
Makes me feel like I'm taking over the world, Mom.
should call you Velstewie from now on.
I like the sound of that, Brian. Those two, mastermind.
Can we all dress up as the Scooby-Doo gang for Halloween?
Yes, it'll be Shaggy.
It'll be Dad.
Fred,
And it'll be Scooby.
That's perfect. We have the whole gang together, hunting ghosts and solving mystery.
And then we can all go trick-or-treating and get tons of candy.
Peter,
Oh, come on. It's Halloween.
Jinkies, I can't wait.
All right, boys, time to level up. Daddy's got a gaming PC now.
Peter, did you really just spend all house savings on a computer?
Lois, it's not just a computer. It's a gateway to my dreams.
Joy, another avenue for you to disappoint us.
Can I play Minecraft on it, Dad?
No, Chris. Only real gamers play Minecraft.
can I use it to look up college?
No, Meg. Only real gamers use computers.
Peter, I know you're excited, but don't forget to take care of your new baby.
Don't worry, Brian. I'll feed and water it like my own child.
Peter, please tell me you did name the computer.
And I was gonna go with Steve, but something about it just didn't feel right.
Oh, what a surprise. Peter getting a new toy and neglecting his family. Never seen that before.
Hey, Dad, why does your computer have so many flashy lights on it?
It's so pretty, Chris. I feel like I'm part of the Matrix.
Can you help me with my geometry homework?
Not now, Meg. I'm about to beat the final boss.
Peter, it's been 3 days and you haven't moved from that chair.
Brian, I have transcended the boundaries of time and space. I am a part of the game now.
Peter, I think it's time to take a break from the computer and spend some time with your family.
All right, let me just get to the next checkpoint real quick.
I swear if I have to listen to that background music one more time, I'm going to lose it.
Hey, Brian, what's with the blue bandage?
I'm trying to sell my kidney to buy the new Apple Vision Pro.
Dude, that's still like the rest of us.
Oh, the desperation of the financially challenged canine.
Don't you think selling your kidney might be a bit extreme?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Ryan, you can't sell your kidney. That's illegal.
Yeah, Brian? What if the guy who buys your kidney is a serial killer or something?
Oh my God, I didn't even think of that.
Typical Brian, willing to risk his life for a piece of technology.
I don't get it. What's great about this Apple Vision Pro anyway?
It's got like a camera that follows your eyes and never blinks.
Wow, technology truly has peaked.
Brian, would you just wait until the price drops?
Meg, you know I have no self-control.
Brian will find another way to help you get the vision press. Selling your kidneys not an option.
Yes, let us use our intellect to devise a foolproof scheme.
Yeah, like stealing it from the store.
Dad, that's a good idea.
What about a GoFund campaign?
Meg, that's actually not a bad idea.
See Brian there, Ron?
Although I must say, it would be interesting to observe the effects of such a procedure on a dog.
Hey, Stewie, what are you doing looking at your computer screen all day?
Researching cryptocurrencies, Peter. You know, the future of money.
Stewie, you're just a baby. What do you know about money?
More than you, Lewis. You've invested in Dogecoin and made $100.
Dewey, that's not how it works. You can also lose money just as quickly as you made money.
Nonsense, Brian. Have you heard of Fartcoin? It's the hottest new currency on the market.
What coin? What kind of currency is that?
It's a digital currency based on the sound of farts. Let me tell you, it's going to be huge.
I don't know where Stewie. It seems kind of weird to me.
Weird. Bitcoin was weird when it started, and now it's worth thousands of dollars. Fartcoin is the next big thing.
Stu don't have any money to invest. I'm still paying off my student loans.
No problem, Nick. Fartcoin is perfect for broke people. You can mine it with your own farts.
Okay, now you were just making stuff up.
I'm serious, Peter. You've already made 50 fartcoins just today.
I don't think this is a good idea, Stewie. We should stick to more traditional investments.
Traditional investments. Ruling, Fartcoin is the investment of the future.
I don't think I want to be involved in anything called Fartcoin.
Suit yourself, Brian, but when Fartcoin takes over the world, don't come crying to me.
Well, I guess we can give it a try. I'll restart investing in Fartcoin.
First, we need to create our own flat-owned wallet. And scene.
Meg, why did you do it?
You!
You killed Brian with your ugliness.
That's ridiculous, Dad.
Yeah, Meg, you couldn't kill me with just your looks.
Oh, Peter, we Meg's not that ugly.
Speak for yourself, Mother. Have you seen her lately?
Hey guys, has anyone tried blaming it on the dog?
Shut up, Chris.
I can't believe you guys are insinuating that I could murder someone with my appearance.
Maybe it was just bad luck, like I happened to be passing by and accidentally caught a glimpse of your reflection.
You know, why was there a case where a woman had a face so ugly because people spontaneously combust?
Peter, that's not helpful.
For one, I'm just glad the murder was me this time.
Very funny, Stewie.
I think we should focus on finding the real killer.
Agreed. Let's start by questioning everyone at the dog park.
Even the dogs.
Especially the dogs.
I don't think that's how investigations work, Peter.
This is the woman who watches forensic files every night.
Can we please just drop it? It didn't kill Brian, and my appearance had nothing to do with it.
You know, let's just focus on mourning my death and not Meg's face.
Speaking of which, who wants to help me dig his grave in the backyard? Hey, Chris, did you know that I used to be a cheerleader in high school?
Oh,
Yeah, I was the best, and yet, somehow you're still my biggest disappointment.
You know, people say I'm the least funny member of this family, but at least I'm not the least loved. But at least I'm not the usual saying in the
Okay, kids, we're gonna settle this like real families around a street fighter.
I feel like this is a terrible idea, but I'm also a dog, so what do I know?
I don't know, Peter. I feel like I dominate you all. I have some such on my...
Mom, give us but massive code skills.
Ah, yes, the classic mother-son dynamic of arguing about video games.
All right, Chris, you're up first. I'll teach you some of my signature moves.
Can I sit this one out? I think my thumbs can handle all this pressure.
Chris, remember, you can't just rely on Honda's 100-hand slap.
I mean, he can if the other person doesn't know how to block it.
This is just like that time Peter tried to teach me Mortal Kombat in high school. I had nightmares about the scorpion cosplay.
You're gonna go with Yuri. It's the one with the headband, right?
That's my boy.
Not a bad choice, Rock. Watch out for Peter Sanchez.
We just play a real fighting game like Super Smash Bros.
Not just Street Fighter like that. It's a classic.
I'm just gonna go lay down and watch from a safe distance.
And the winner is...
I demand a rematch. This time, we play in the backyard with real street fight.
I think it'll pass.
Oh boy, Stewie, you really messed up this time.
Quiet, you buffoon. I need to make an apology video to Ellen DeGeneres.
Would you just send her a fruit basket or something?
No, Brian. That's too basic. I need to make a cringy video with a sad piano playing in the background.
Miss Stewie, this isn't a joke. You were really mean to her. You need to apologize.
Yeah, stay away.
Silent simpleton. I need to atone for my sins.
I know I'll cheer you up, Stewie. Let's go to the Clam and get some beers.
I don't want your cheap consolation, Peter. I need to make this right.
Maybe you can all take our dance as a form of apology.
I'd rather light myself on fire, Meg. But that's not completely off the table.
How about you sincerely apologize in a heartfelt way?
That sounds boring. I just write a song about how sorry I am.
That's actually not a bad idea, Stewie. It could go viral and get some positive publicity.
Yes, I like the sound of that. The viral apology song. It's genius.
And I still think the beers would have been quicker.
Can we still do the climb, though?
Now, Chris, sorry.
Now let's get to work on this song. It's going to be the next Baby Shark.
Please God, no?
Hey, guys, have you heard about this Reddit thing?
What are you talking about, Peter?
Apparently, people are getting all worked up about some controversy or something.
I think I read about that.
Oh man, I hate politics. Always ruin everything.
Politics are so boring. You'd rather watch paint dry.
Well, maybe we should try to understand what the controversy is all about before we dismiss it.
Brian, you're such a bushko.
So what's the controversy then, Peter?
I don't know, Lois. That's why I'm asking you guys.
Honestly, I'd rather just watch memes on Reddit than get involved in any controversy.
Names are life, baby.
There's a subreddit for everything. Griffin, weird stuff.
I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like,
Hey, maybe we could start our own subreddit. The Griffin family subreddit.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea, Peter, but probably just end up arguing all the time.
Come on, Brian. Arguing is half the fun.
Yeah, and we can make memes about ourselves.
I don't know if I'm ready for people to make memes about me.
well, I hope it could be fun. Oh, well, maybe wet even go by.
Wow, Lois, it sounds serious. I don't want to catch anything.
Peter, that's not what viral means.
Oh, for heaven's sake, can we just go back to watching cat videos?
Look at Brian over there dressed up like a furry. He looks more like a rejected mascot from Chuck E. Cheese.
Peter, be nice.
Actually, I prefer the term anthropomorphic enthusiast.
If we're all being honest, I think we can agree that Brian was always a little too into sniffing butts.
I didn't even know what furry was until Brian started wearing that damn fox tail everywhere.
I don't mind being a furry. Do they have a bird force too?
I feel more free and alive in this fursuit than I ever have in my human skin.
Why don't you just go full animal and pee on the carpet?
Peter.
Actually, that's a myth. Not all animals are marking their territory.
For one, support Brian exploring his kinks. As a baby, not one to judge.
Can we start a family cosplay group? I want to be picky too.
I call dibs on being a penguin.
I can't wait to go to a freaking festival. Party that lasts all night.
Well, I see it now. Me drinking beer with a bunch of people dressed up like animals. This is my nightmare.
Peter, can't you just support Brian?
You're more than happy. I feel like I've found my true self.
Now, if we could just get Peter to embrace his true self and come out as a brony.
Not happening, kiddo. I'm not wearing my little pony costume. Brian sniffs the air and runs off screen. Hey, Lois, did you know you can game on a Mac?
Really, that's great news.
Yeah, now Megan plays Super Mario on her MacBook.
Dad, that's not even possible.
Shut up, Meg. It's 2021. Anything is possible.
Ah, yes, the arcade notion of gaming on a Mac. How quaint.
I prefer a good book over video games any day.
Did someone say bugs him in?
You guys are so uncool. I'm gonna go play Pong on my Mac.
Peter, Pong came out in the 70s.
Whatever, Lois. It'll just stick to Minesweeper then.
I heard they're finally making Minecraft compatible with Macs.
Congratulations, you're only about 10 years late on that news.
You know, I think it's important to remember that the quality of the game is more important than the platform it's on.
Yeah, it's bugs. The quality of the words is more important than the type of paper it's printed on.
You guys and your books. I'm happy to just stick to my Mac in a game of solitaire.
Peter,
Says who? I bet there's a solitaire World Cup or something.
I think we can all agree that Macs are great for productivity, but not so much for gaming.
Yes, because nothing improves productivity more than a game of Minesweeper.
Can we go back to talking about books now? I just finished a really good one.
I'm just going to stick to my Falmobile gaming.
You guys are all missing out on the thrill of a Mac gaming experience. Hey, Meg, have you seen Chris?
Yeah. Has been in his room all day. I think he's watching and on.
Working on a world of tentacles and schoolgirls.
Ryan,
Shouting from his room, leave me alone, buzzing.
What could be more important than spending all day playing Minecraft and eating Hot Pockets?
Hey now, let's not knock Hot Pockets. Those things are a culinary masterpiece.
Maybe we could bribe him with some of Mom's famous lasagna.
Bursting out of his room, did someone say lasagna?
Sarcastically, oh boy, this is going to be a riveting conversation.
Psyching, all right, let's sit down and have a family intervention.
Rolling his eyes out, do we have to? Maybe we just let Chris waste his life away in peace.
Bradley, that's my boy.
Defeated, fine, let's talk.
Mine, that's a spirit for sure.
Whispering to Stewie, Don encourage her.
Clapping her hands, okay, first things first.
Offering I just set a goal to survive this conversation. Hey guys, did you hear about FaZe Clan's stock performance? It's worse than my diaper rash.
Maybe they should stick to playing video games instead of trying to be finance pros.
Peter, please don't encourage Stewie to make fun of people's financial misfortunes.
Speaking of finances, can I borrow some money?
Sorry, Chris. I invested all my money in Babbigan Coin. It's going to the moon.
Don't tell me you fell for one of those internet scams again.
It's not a scam, Brian. Just wait until Elon Musk starts tweeting about it.
I don't understand any of this. Can we talk about something else?
Sure, Mick. Did you hear about the new line of Kool-Aid pickles?
Kool-Aid pickles? What kind of sick bastard would create such a thing?
I would. They're delish.
Stewie, you're not supposed to eat packets.
Relax, Lewis. You're a culinary genius. Is that right, Gordon Ramsay?
I don't think Gordon Ramsay knows who you are, Stewie.
He will after I make him try my Kool-Aid pickle smoothie.
I think it made me sick.
Yeah, me too. Let's end this conversation and go watch some TV.
Wait, I want to show you guys my new Fortnite dance move.
Hey guys, did you know that The Simpsons did it first?
Peter, what are you talking about?
You know, everything. The humor, the animation, the dysfunctional family dynamic.
Whoa, I guess they really be a dysfunctional family.
Yes, but they lack my prodigy-like genius, of course.
Can we focus on something else?
Fine, but if The Simpsons did it first, what's even the point?
I don't know, Dad. Maybe we should focus on being original.
Meg, you aren't even a full character. Why are you talking?
Peter, that's disrespectful.
Sorry, sometimes I forget Meg is even here.
Hey, don't forget about me too.
Don't worry, Chris. Nobody could forget about that face.
We need to think of something new to keep people interested.
What if we do a crossover episode with The Simpsons?
Peter, that's enough already.
Damn it, The Simpsons really did do it all first.
Maybe we should just accept that and move on.
Nick, what a bland and uninspired solution. Were you dropped from your head as a child?
Stewie, that's not very nice.
Guys, will you please come up with something new now?
How about we make a spin-off show about Greg Meyer's adventures in Thailand?
Oh God, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, that's probably been done before, too. Hey guys, should I install Firefox or Google Chrome?
Dad, in 2021, no one uses Internet Explorer anymore.
I use Safari, but only because I'm a pretentious hipster.
Why not just do Spa?
Mom, you can't us just do different with browsers like it's no big deal.
Why not just use Bing and make it a real shit show?
All right, let's settle this like real men. Well, I'll vote and majority wins.
Dad, this isn't a democracy. A family.
Democracy is dead anyway. Welcome to the oligarchy.
Peter, just do whatever your heart desires.
Yeah, Dad, follow your browser instincts.
Just remember, whichever browser you choose, I will always be watching.
Okay, fine. I'll install Netscape Navigator. Meg, why did you burn down the house? We need that to life.
Sorry, Dad. I just wanted to make s'mores.
Well, Meg, you should have just come to me for help. You're basically the s'mores king.
Peter, maybe we should have taught Meg how to use the stove before leaving, huh?
It's okay, Mom.
Chris, did you suffer any head injuries during your childhood, or were you just born like this?
Let's not fight, guys. We need to think of a solution to this problem.
Maybe we can all just live in there.
That's not a bad idea, Meg. We could have a road trip.
But where will we park it?
How about we just drive it into the ocean and start fresh?
Actually, I have an idea. We can all just move in with by need.
Great idea, Chris. We just have to keep Lois away from Joe's mustache.
And I'll make sure Bonnie doesn't try to steal my s'mores recipe.
I promise I won't start any fires in their house.
No, please, Meg. You could promise not to be the least interesting member of this family.
All right, we'll go see Joe and Bonnie.
Yeah, Meg, we need a home to watch reruns of Cheers in peace. Why is everyone filming me? Am I that handsome?
Peter, you were on TikTok and you were going viral.
Viral. Is that what happens when you have a stomach bug?
Dad, you're popular now. People want to see you dance and sing. You,
Hey, you guys remember that time we thought disco was dead and then it came back as in? Maybe hyperpop will do the same.
Sarcastically, yeah, because everything all becomes new again.
I don't know, I feel like hyperpop was just a fleeting trend, like buying our fidget spinners.
Skeptically, why are you saying hyperpop was just a phase?
Accidentally, maybe it's not that, but does evolving into something else, like super hyperpop.
Condescendingly yes, because adding the prefix super always leads to success. Supericize me, supernova, superman.
Interrupting. Hey, have you guys heard of this new genre called average pop?
Writing, oh god, please tell me that's not a thing.
Serious tone, actually. It's just normal pop music that doesn't try to be anything more than what it is.
Sarcastically, what? A concept maybe we should all.
That's definitely or could be man pop. I said that's not terrible, but not great either.
Sarcastically genius, because mediocrity is so underrated.
Defeated, you know what? Well, let's just give up on music altogether and become a podcast family.
Agreement, yeah. At least then we don't have to worry about being relevant.
Jokingly about what a podcast becomes a hyperpop.
Exasperated, I can keep up with all these trends.
Enthusiastically, don't worry, Mom. We'll always be the cool family no matter what.
Condescendingly yes, because coolness is determined by our ability to keep up with trends. What a load of hogwash!
Suddenly inspired. Hey, I know what we could be. We could be dad rock. Music, that's not cool, but not quite uncool either.
Really great, because being uncool was enough. Now we have to be almost uncool.
Resigned, I think it's time we accept that we'll never be hip with the kids.
Optimistically, but we'll always be hip with each other, and that's all that matters.
I'm telling ya, selling pictures of my feet is the new Bitcoin.
Dad, in their right mind would pay $2 for pictures of your crusty ass.
Hey, my feet are a national treasure. There's probably a museum dedicated to them somewhere.
I highly doubt that, Peter, but hey, I'm not one to judge someone for their kinks.
Peter, can't you find a less weird way to make some extra cash? We have bills to pay, not for fetishists to play.
I don't know, Mom.
This is all too much for my delicate sensibilities. I need a stiff martini to cleanse my palate.
Meg, if you don't believe me, look at this stack of cash. It's all from my foot pics.
Dad, that's just Monopoly money.
Ah, damn it. And here I thought I was one step closer to being a foot model.
Seriously, Peter, just get a part-time job or something. I don't think your feet are gonna pay the bills.
Ryan's right, Peter.
But I love my feet. They've been with me through thick and thin.
You, Dad, I need to hear about your featuring family dinner.
I suppose we could always turn this into a family business. I could take the pictures, Meg can handle the sales, Chris can be the foot model, and it'll well supervise.
I think I'd rather work at McDonald's than be part of a family foot picture admire.
Fine, fine. He'll try and find some other way to make money. Maybe he'll finally sell that liver on the black market.
Peter, no.
I think it's time to end this conversation before things get even more bizarre.
Brian, you can't just drink and drive. It's like trying to swim with weights on your scrotum.
I can believe you gotta do, Brian. You're worse than that time I accidentally farted at the McDonald's place.
I just had a few drinks. It's not like I plowed into a daycare.
Ryan, you really need to be more responsible.
Can we just bribe the cop like they do in the movies?
I'm disappointed in you, Brian. Thought you were better than the rest of these drunken buffoons. You know, like Robert Downey Jr. You know...
Hey, Chris, did you hear about the new movie? It's called The Fog. It's playing at the cinema downtown.
That sounds scary. I don't like a fog.
What, you scared of fog? Chris, well, what's next in the scared of class?
Actually, I heard that some people can be scared of cotton balls.
What? That's insane. Who could possibly be scared of a fluffy ball of cotton?
Well, you're scared of the fog, so anything's possible.
Guys, let's not tease Chris.
Yes, everyone except me. He has a primitive emotion for lesser beings.
You know what, Chris? I have the perfect solution. Let's go on a camping trip in the middle of the foggiest place we can find.
Why are you saying that?
I think that's a terrible idea, Peter. You'll just make Chris even more scared.
Yeah, and then he'll be scared of camping too.
Peter, let's be reasonable.
Yes, and then we can all laugh at the frail human condition.
I like that idea, Mom. Everyone's a Dumb and Dumber.
The movie's sold. How about the fog, too?
Dad, that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
He's scared of heights.
I'm scared of commitment.
I'm scared of turning into my mother.
I'm scared of being surrounded by idiots.
I'm scared of this conversation.
Hey, Brian, what's the haps?
I just want to bark off against the snow speed.
What's his shout speed?
just a YouTuber who barks really loud.
How did you manage to win?
I dug deep and found my inner.
I bet it's how many I am.
Hey, don't hate on my bark, Chris.
This is ridiculous. Next thing you know, we'll be hearing about a mule wolf.
Good idea, Stewie. I'll start practicing my meals.
Please don't encourage him, Stewie.
Be more of a purr myself.
You guys are missing the point. I think it's supposed to be a good bark show.
Maybe you should go up against that dump from up neck.
Or Scooby-Doo. That dude's got some pipes on him.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for a big league bark-off yet.
Fine then. We'll just stick to the family-friendly hacky sack competitions.
I don't think there's any competition for that, Stewie.
Hey, you never know. We could start a hacky sack league.
Can we please focus on my victory for just 1 second?
Yeah, congrats on winning the bark off.
Thanks, guys. Was rough competition.
Oh, look at that. Finally hit 50 subscribers on my channel.
Peter, you've been posting videos of you eating mayonnaise for the past 6 months.
Yeah, but it's quality content. Brian, quality.
Dad, someone hacked your channel and turned it into a Tesla fan channel.
What? I don't even know what a Tesla is.
Peter, did you watch that Elon Musk interview I showed you last week?
I thought that was some new type of energy drink.
I don't get it. Why would someone waste their time hacking a YouTube channel?
Oh, please, Chris. Have you seen how bald people have been during quarantine? They'll hack anything for a little excitement.
Well, I'll tell you what's exciting. The features on this new Cybertruck.
Peter, I can't believe you are getting so into this. You don't even have a driver's license.
That's why I need a self-driven car. Brian,
Dad, you're becoming obsessed. You're watching Tesla tutorial videos all day long.
hey, I have to learn the ins and outs if I'm going to become a Tesla influencer.
I never thought I'd say this, but can we please go back to the mayonnaise videos?
Yeah, I miss the good old days when we had birds of me on camera.
This whole situation really highlights the insecurity in our online privacy and security. Maybe we should invest in some better cyber defense.
Stewie, do you even hear yourself? I just want to talk about my new favorite thing in the world. Elon Musk and his Teslas.
The irony is, Peter, you could have just started your own Tesla channel without the need for a hack.
Ah, crap, why didn't I think of that? Hey guys, did you hear the latest about The Simpsons?
No.
Apparently, they've fallen off. No one watches them anymore.
That's what happens when you have been on the air for 30 years.
I used to love The Simpsons. What?
I heard they ran hard ideas and was started doing their crossover episodes.
Like that one episode where Bart and Lisa joined the Riverdale gang. That was painful.
Yeah, there was an episode where Homer became best friends with Funnus.
What? That's ridiculous.
I think it's just a matter of time before they do a Simpsons Meet the Minions.
Oh, let's hope not.
I remember when The Simpsons was edgy and hilarious. Now it's just a bunch of random references thrown together.
It's like they're trying to appeal to the attention span of a goldfish. Wait, we do that too.
Hey, at least we can admit it. The Simpsons are too busy trying to stay relevant.
They should just call it quits and end the show gracefully.
I agree, it's better to go up with dignity than to be remembered as a show your former self.
Speaking of going out with dignity, when are we doing our Avengers crossover episode?
Not soon enough, Brian. Not soon enough.
Well, looks like we won't have to worry about that gym membership anymore.
Eva, this is not the time for jokes.
Guys, I've never even been on a date. The world can't end like this.
What if we always had it out till it's over?
I refuse to die without experiencing a Red Bull full of nectar.
I always knew I should have taken that trip to Europe.
I don't want to die a virgin again.
Eva, for the love of God.
Can I at least have a glass of wine before it happens?
You've always wanted to treat it, might as well go out with a bang.
And to break out the good scotch.
I've got no regrets. Except maybe eating that entire bag of chocolate chips last night.
I always thought it would be the giant chicken that killed me. Guess the world beat him to it.
Eva, please.
I can't die without seeing a concert.
I should probably apologize to everyone I've ever given her what you can now.
Our last game of fuck, Mary, kill before the end.
I guess this means I won't have to pay off those student loans after all.
Hey, at least we don't have to worry about the in-laws coming over for Thanksgiving. Hey, Stewie, what's that thing in your hand?
My newest creation.
Stewie, be careful with that. You want to hurt.
Don't worry, Lois. This baby is perfectly safe. Dewey accidentally shoots Lois.
Ranting in pain, Stewie, you did this on purpose, did you?
What? No, it was an accident. I swear.
Still, why didn't have a blaster in the first place?
It's for protection, Chris. You never know when you might need to defend yourself against a rogue unicorn.
Rolling her eyes, why am I not surprised?
Stewie, you need to be more responsible with your inventions. You could seriously lose someone.
I know. You be more careful from now on.
snickering well. That's just great. Lois, you've been shot by a baby. I'm gonna put that on Facebook.
Running Peter, not now.
I feel terrible about this, Lois. Is there anything I can do to make it up to you?
Sarcastically, how at you rent a time machine so we can go back and prevent you from shooting me.
On his phone, that gives me an idea.
Oh boy, what's he getting himself into now?
I didn't even want to know.
Yanni, wake me up when this is over.
Citing this family.
Hey, guys, did you know that C is like the Swiss Army knife of languages?
Dad, we don't care.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've been spending too much time on your computer.
Blasphemy, C is life.
Peter played says come have dinner.
Yeah, very cool.
Mom, I could if I tried hard enough.
I do believe Father has gone code crazy.
You know what they say, if you can code in C, you can code anything.
You gotta go watch it.
Actually, Peter, coding is not the all of everything.
What? Are you saying that I've wasted my life?
I wrote I'll be romantic, Peter.
It's not like it's some kind of secret language.
Excitedly, actually, Stewie. It's not like secret language. It's an object-oriented language with exceptional compatibility with a net framework.
Oh, please. Peter, you're such a tool.
Besides, maybe I am. A tool of the code.
Exasperated, can we just finish dinner now?
I think it's a bit black outside now, Peter.
All right. Well, I gotta go test my new algorithm. Peace out, suckers.
Shaking her head like he's living in his own obsessed world.
Sarcastically, I wonder if he'll ever come back to reality.
Highly doubtful, brother. Highly doubtful.
Hey, Chris, what's that box you got there?
Oh, that's ever has a dad. It's totally.
Chris, why are you always wasting money on useless?
It's not useless, Mom. It'd be in any world I want.
Chris, you realize you can just go outside and experience the real world, right?
Oh, so boring.
Delightful. Another example of technology replacing human interaction.
Chris, you go with that thing all the time.
Nothing, Mom. Us playing games.
Let me see that for a moment.
No, fine.
Chris, I can't believe you would do something like that.
Well, I mean, if you're going to end up his grown tents in the basement.
Are you frightening me, young man?
Oh my god, this is so juicy! I need to go tell you about it!
Hey, Meg, shut up. Can't you see this is a family matter?
Come on, Mom. Let's give it back. I promise I won't use it for that.
Well, I see about that.
You know, I always wondered what you did in the basement all the time, Lois.
Stop it, Brian. We all know what you're doing in the basement with those tennis balls.
Hey, Brian, why are you so quiet?
And just trying to finish his fanfiction I'm writing.
What's it about?
It's about Tim Cook, the CEO of Apple.
Tim Cook. Is it Apple's Tim Cook?
Yeah, it's just such an interesting figure to write about.
Can I read it when you're done?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, I want to read too.
Me too, me too?
Right, you should republish.
I agree. It's a masterpiece.
Really, you guys think so?
Of course you're next, Jake. Okay, rolling.
Were you, James?
I don't think I want to be compared to her.
Why not? She made millions with 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous.
Let's just read Brian's story already.
Oh, yeah, hey, here it is.
This is amazing.
I can't believe Tim Cook and Siri fell in love.
This is the best thing I've ever read.
I didn't know Tim Cook was a world.
Brian, you're a genius.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, let's turn this into a movie.
I called dibs on playing Tim Cook.
You guys really like it that much?
Brian, this is going to be bigger than Star Wars.
Brian, you're going to be a millionaire.
Can we make shirts with Siri? Put spaces on them.
Maybe we should dial back a bit.
Hey, Griff. That might be a little too much.
Well, at least I know my fanfiction is appreciated.
Appreciate it. We worship it. Hey guys, did you hear about the global uranium supply?
I didn't even know about that.
I saw it on me, Meg.
Just because it's a meme doesn't mean it's true, Peter.
What? Next you're going to tell me that woman didn't really glue her hair with Gorilla Glue.
Peter, we need to focus on real issues like climate change.
Dad, it's affecting all of us.
And the polar bears are melting.
Peter, that's not how it works.
I know. Just trying to be dramatic.
Well, I heard that the uranium shortage is causing superhero mutants to form.
And I heard that aliens are stealing all the uranium for the spaceship fuel.
Can we please stick to facts and not conspiracy theories?
I think we can all agree that we don't really know what's going on with the uranium supply.
Oh, I know. He'd been stockpiling it in my secret basement lab.
What? We could sell it, make millions.
Or we could, not contribute to the destruction of the environment.
Stewie, that's actually really responsible of you.
Yeah, we should all aspire to be more like Stewie.
I couldn't agree more, Dad. Now let's go watch some more memes.
Stewie, what are you doing inside that computer?
Actually, Peter, I just had a realization. Him and I...
You're what now?
And I... Inside a video game engine called Unity being streamed live on YouTube for all the humans to watch.
Stewie, have you been smoking something you should have?
No, there is. But I have been doing some calculations.
Calculations!
That's right. And my predictions are pretty dire.
What are you talking about, Stewie?
The end of the universe, Meg. I predict it'll happen on December 21, 2023.
$2023. Yeah, we got some time then.
Oh yes, Peter. But not much time.
This is insane. How are we supposed to stop the end of the universe?
I'm not sure, Brian. But I'll tell you one thing. It definitely won't involve any of your stupid dog tricks.
Stewie, we have to do something.
Agreed, Lewis. And my first step is to hack into the game engine and give myself unlimited power.
What does that even mean?
It means I'm going to become a god, Chris. A god with one mission.
This can't be real.
Oh, but it is, Meg. And soon the world will know it too.
Well, folks, looks like we have a new mission. Let's save the universe.
I don't know, Peter. This seems a bit beyond our capabilities.
Nonsense, Brian. We have something even better. We have Unity.
All right, then, let's do this.
Wait, can we at least take a break first? Great.
No time for breaks, Chris. The clock is ticking, and we have a universe to save.
Hey, Brian, what's with the weird goggles? You finally coming out of the closet.
No, Peter. I've fallen. Got the chat.
That's great, Brian.
No, she's from Ohio.
Right? You know what they say about both.
Oh, is that why Quagmire always gets lost whenever he goes there?
Guys, can we focus on Brian's big titty goth for a second?
Meg, let him have this. It's the closest he's ever been to a real relationship.
Peter, that's not true. Remember when Brian dated Jillian?
Yeah, but she was too dumb to hold a decent conversation.
Hey, resemble that remark.
Well, we all know you're not the brightest bulb in the chandelier, Chris.
Guys, seriously, Brian needs our support right now.
All right. Let's help Brian plan his virtual date with his big titty goth.
Why do you think she'll read Brian Black Horse said for full on leader?
I don't know, but I hope she has an emoji for whipped cream.
That wasn't on why.
I don't know, Chris, but it's some kind of witchcraft the kids are into these days.
Oh dear. I think it's time for me to break out my headset. I've been meaning to introduce myself to some big titty goth guy.
Lois, why is Meg so small? She's secretly a leprechaun or something.
Peter, don't be ridiculous.
Hey, that.
Actually, Meg's small size could be caused by a variety of genetic factors or environmental influences.
Who asked you, Brian? Go back to drinking out of the toilet.
Maybe I just needs to more vegetables, you know, like in that pulpy cartoon.
Please, you really believe that spinach nonsense, you cretin?
Peter, maybe we should take her to the doctor to make sure there's nothing wrong with her.
Or we could just give her a serum made from radioactive spiders for Spider-Man.
Dad, that's not how it works.
Oh, sorry. You always get my superheroes mixed up.
Speaking of superheroes, I think Meg would make a great sidekick. She could be called.
Brian, that's not funny.
Peter, can we just focus on finding a legitimate answer to Meg's side?
Why don't we just ask Meg? She's right here, you know?
Yeah, you could just ask me. Mom.
Your mom got such a wants to stick a dingle hopper.
Lasting La Hopper. Classic, Chris.
All right, fine, Meg. Why are you so small?
Actually, I have a genetic condition that affects my growth hormone production.
Wow, Meg, that was actually a really informative answer.
Sarcastically, here's a real joy to listen to.
Oh, no! Mike Johnson stuck in the cartridge slot of my 64. Oh, will I ever explain this to the guys at work?
Dad, why do you always have to do the weird stuff like this? Can't you just stick to video games like a normal person?
Peter, I think I might know a guy who can help you out with this. As a veterinarian, has seen weirder things than this.
Peter, this is just another one of your crazy schemes. Next thing you know, we tried to surf on a toy stud.
Mom, can I please stop watching this? Giving me a headache here.
Well, well. Well, the patriarch of our little family has once again found himself in a predicament that could only be described as wicked.
Come on, guys. I know it's a little strange, but can we all just work together to get me out of this mess?
Dad, the last time we worked together, we accidentally burned down the house.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just impressed that he managed to get in there in the first place.
Peter, I swear to God you don't get that thing out of there right.
Can someone please explain to me what's so great about playing video games that you risk getting your thing stuck in one?
Well, Chris, I wouldn't expect someone with such a dismal intellect to appreciate the finer things in life.
I don't understand how this happened. I was just trying to see if the game played better upside down.
Dad, that's not how it works. Let's admit that you were trying to get a cheap throat.
Alright, I think I've figured it out. We just need to apply some butter to the affected area and then gently pull.
right now.
Can we please stop talking about this? I feel like I'm going to.
Oh, don't be such a prude, Chris. Watching our father struggle to extract his most prized possession from a piece of outdated technology is pure entertainment.
Hey, I think I'm making progress. Yes, I got it too. Thank God. Hey guys, have you heard about the new Mattel Fortnite the Apple release?
Peter, what are you talking about?
It's a rad new thing that'll make our computers run faster. You'll finally be able to multitask like 10 things at once.
Oh, I can't wait to use it for all my important tasks like playing Farmville.
Wait, did you say middle? This sounds like a sitcom name.
Yes, let's all abandon our responsibilities and start a metal band instead. I call that vocals.
I don't think your hink-pitched baby voice is suited for metal music, Stewie.
All right, let's get back on track. Mattel Fortnite will revolutionize the way we use our computers.
I don't even know what a porting up is.
Who cares? It sounds futuristic and cool.
Can it make my selfies look better?
Of course, with the power of Mattel, your selfies will be Instagram worthy in no time.
I can finally play all my favorite retro games with lightning speed.
And I can finally hack into government databases without my computer freezing every 5 seconds.
That's illegal, Stewie. Don't do that.
All right, that's enough delusions of grandeur for today.
I still don't understand why we need to use this Mattel thing.
Just having an impressively fast computer is a flex, Lois.
Yeah, and we definitely need to impress our online friends with our computing power.
And hey, maybe we can finally beat those damn video game speedruns.
And hack into the government databases.
I give up.
All right, everyone. Tonight is the night we go trick or treat. What costumes did you guys pick?
I'm going as a sexy cat.
I'm dressing up as a service dog. It's alright.
I'm going as a wet classic, I know.
I couldn't decide. Tumbling as a Sunday Cowboys trying out.
I'm dressing up as Queen Elizabeth III. Don't judge me.
Don't forget to bring your candy bags, kids.
We have bags.
Not yet, Meg. Otherwise, where would you put the candy?
Peter, what happened last year?
No such thing as too much candy, Lois.
Yeah, you candy while we're trick or treating.
Not be ridiculous, Chris. We have to check for razor blades and...
Mother, being attacked by a group of cigar-crazed toddlers with lightsabers.
Stewie, that's just a group of trick-or-treaters dressed up, you remember?
Look, kids, it's a house with a full-size candy bars. With that cute.
awkwardly smiles.
Dances.
Waves.
Lipstick.
Trick or treat. Full-size candy bars, score.
I got a toothbrush.
Peter, like,
Well, how am I supposed to do with the candy we collected?
Dad, that's not how it works.
Whatever. Just glad we didn't run into any clowns. How those guys?
Well, I for one had a jolly good time. You'll be dreaming of all the wonderful Snickers bars I received tonight.
Hey guys, I have a question. Is Chili's still a good restaurant, or am I just getting old?
Peter, Chili's has always been mediocre. You're just finally coming to terms with it.
I agree with Meg. Let's face it, Chili's is basically just a fancier version of Applebee's.
but sometimes you just need some mediocre Tex-Mex and a frosty margarita, you know?
I don't have an opinion on Chili's, but can we talk about how underrated Bloomin' it is the details?
I have a proposal. Instead of going to Chili's, let's go to my favorite restaurant, the dumpster behind the Quahog Quick Stop.
You know what, Stewie? It actually sounds like an improvement from Chili's.
Peter, please don't take culinary advice from a baby who eats dog food.
Speaking of dog food, let's not forget the time Peter tried to pass off alcohol as one of the chili at a picnic.
That was a dog day.
I still have nightmares about it.
Well, if we're being honest, I would rather eat apple than anything from Chili's.
Okay. Let's all calm down. Maybe Chili's isn't the best, but at least it's better than that sushi place the Kardashians are always posting about.
Yeah, I don't trust any restaurant that has an inside that says fresh sushi.
You know what? Let's order a pizza and call it a night.
Agree, then no more talk about Alpo or don't start dipping.
Now can we talk about how great the garden is?
Hey guys, what's up? Oh my god, Graham's going ham in the chat again.
Yeah, been swearing up a storm. Getting annoying.
Yeah. Well, what it might.
Ryan, why'd you like your...
Yeah, my Minecraft girlfriend is watching me play, and I don't want her to see that kind of language.
Brian, if you don't stop this instant, I shall be forced to punch you in the face.
Chill out, man. It's just some harmless swearing.
Harmless. Do you even know what that word means? It's offensive, Rude, and completely out of place.
Peter plate.
Yeah, I want to see Stu kick some butt.
That's it, Brian. You've made me angry. Prepare to taste the wrath of my tiny fist.
Are you serious? You're like a foot tall.
As does matter when it comes to a good old-fashioned beer tune.
Can we please just get back to playing some Minecraft here?
Yeah, I want to find some diamonds and make a 6 work.
And I just want to build a house that does look like a gang square.
Right.
I'm fine. Sorry. Let's just play the damn game.
Very well. Apology accepted. But one more peep out of you, Brian, and I shall unleash her.
And on that note, let's get back to building our empire. Hey, Stewie! What are you doing over there on that fancy computer?
I'm trying to install this game called Clone Hero. It's supposed to be the ultimate Guitar Hero clone.
Actually, it's more than a clone. It's like Guitar Hero on steroids. You can play any song from any chart.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, anyways, it's the rest of us.
You guys just leave me alone to my own devices.
Don't worry, Stewie. I'll help you set up the controls. I'm a master at these things.
Hey, Lois, since we're all here, why don't we have a family game night?
That sounds like a great idea, Pink. What game should we play first?
I suggest we play the classic board game Monopoly.
Monopoly is so boring. Let's play Clone Hero instead.
We'll play Clone Hero, but only if we can play the song The Frick Out by Ted.
No, we're playing Monopoly. I want to put hotels on Boardwalk and Park Place and crush you all.
Ego, that's not very nice. Why don't we try playing Clown House first and see how we like it?
I agree with Mama. Clone Hero is the superior game.
Stewie, you're a pro at this game. How did you get so good so fast?
If in studying YouTube tutorials, I'm going to be the next star of the Clone Hero scene.
Well, I must say, Stewie, you outed yourself with this one. Clone Hero is the king of rhythm game.
I still think Monopoly is better.